JetBlue 1700, contact departure.
Good morning, JetBlue 1700.
American 2950, turn right at hotel number 7.
Hotel number 7.
2950 is Juliet, right now. 7 flight.
Good morning. Welcome back, everyone, to beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are about to witness continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Welcome, everyone. Did you miss me? Are you tired of me yet? Don't answer that, please. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill a bit later. Tater, a lot of plane spotters coming to the Hill, as well as we have donuts arriving from Randy's Donuts, sponsored by Jet Tip. Gonna be handing out donuts to all the plane spotters. And here we go. Here, I thought this was long gone. The America West Retro A319.
American 539, wind 0508.
In fact, I was talking about this plane yesterday to Armand Vince at the Proud Bird. Said that they're going to be moving these special liveries, the PSA, America West, Piedmont, and the Allegheny over to A321s. And I thought for sure this one was long gone. And literally within 5 minutes, we saw it land yesterday on the south side. And now she is back. And she is coming in from San Antonio, Texas, flight 2950. I hope that when they put it on an A321 that they get the colors a little bit closer to what originally it was. The green is still a tad off, just a tad off. It was a lighter shade of green. All right, well, she is pulling into Terminal 5 here on the south side. As you can see, we have a little cloudiness going on here this morning. There was actually a little bit of rain here at Imperial Hill a bit earlier, but the rain should be moving out of here. And we should have clear skies later this afternoon. American Airlines flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800 next departure.
JetBlue 988, winds are 0406, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 288, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line on the way.
On the way, 25 right, JetBlue 288.
American 539, contact departure.
No departure, 539, negative.
Shortly before we started here this morning, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney, Australia, landing on the north side on 24 right, heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Katie with a 4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Happy Sunday. From the skies, we are on board Southwest California 1. Oh, look at you, heading back to the East Coast. Thanks for a fun weekend. How'd you get so lucky there, Katie? Oh, it's always such a good feeling when you're flying on a special livery. Katie, thank you so much. Have a great flight back. Good to see you on Friday.
288, wind 0405, RNAV Docker, we 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
About 4875, LA Tower, 25 right, line on the way. JetBlue 988, contact for the departure.
Today, 988.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 988 on that A321. Next up, JetBlue Flight 288 heading to Boston on an A321neo. It's followed by American Eagle, flight 4875, heading to Denver, Colorado, in an E175LR.
Got 4075, wind 0404, now Docker, we keep on right, let's take off.
Pick up 25 right, Scout 4075.
Got 4074, we keep on right, line up away. This was 288, contact Hotel departure.
88, see you.
Swift flight 1814 LA Tower, wind 040 at Trace, runway 25 left, and land.
KABC live truck heading on down Imperial Highway. Today in downtown El Segundo on Main Street. A little parade going on for the Little League champions. Air Francine, a member for 12 months, is gold member, says morning all, ready for a great day of plane spotting. It should be a great day there, Air Francine.
Got 4874, winds are 040 at Tree, right now Doctor, runway 25 right,
Doctor, over 25 right, number
2546, LA Tower, 25 right, on its way.
5 way, 25 right, 2542.
Got 4875, contact for the departure.
The departure, Scout 4075.
Lucky us, Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown in a 737 MAX 8 there on taxiway Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo for a southside departure on 25 rights. Oh boy, all the plane spotters looking at the plane spotters, seeing if everyone's excited about this. Everyone seems to be on their cell phones. Come on, guys, go get off your cell phones. Well, maybe they're checking Flight Radar 24, trying to figure out when LATAM Airlines, the 777-300ER, the Star Wars Galaxy Stormtrooper livery heading into LAX should be arriving here on the south side. That's the first time that we'll be catching that special livery coming in from Brazil.
Alright, Tower, American 2869, visual 25 left. American 2869, LA Tower, wind 010 at Treat, runway 25 left, middle land. Middle land 25 left, American 2869. Flight 1814, 2 left turns onto Alpha, contact ground from 75.
2 left turns on Alpha, ground 675 for flight 1814.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319.
American 2546, contact SoCal departure. Oh, okay, American 2546.
Let's get you a estimated arrival time on that special livery of LATAM just off of Oceanside. Flight 8086, LATAM Airlines and the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery. This is a Stormtrooper livery, the 777-300ER coming in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Running a little late, originally scheduled for 7:35 a.m., which means we would have missed it if we would have started on time. Estimated now at 8:19. That is 9 minutes away. So lucky us. Running a little late. Sorry, passengers. Looking forward to that. Zaxter694 with the super chat says, when are you coming to the UK? Well, originally I was actually going to go to the UK the end of this month into October, but that's now been pushed to, well, that trip has been pushed to 2024. Doesn't mean I still can't come out. I do have my passport now, so As I always like to say, the world is my oyster at this point. Tom H, member for 10 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Tom. And John H, with a share badge, a member for 26 months, is a silver member. Says looking forward to many more moments, or many more months with AVL. Moments in those months. And Mark with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. He's standing right next to me. Appreciate that, Mark. You know, it's always good when I can thank people in person. Oh, no, I wasn't dogging you, Mark. I was looking all the way down. Everyone was on their cell phones. Thank you so much, Mark. James with the $10 super chat says, good morning, Kevin, from sunny Portland. 11 months membership today, 1 month to go. I bestow upon you and Rudy a fantastic day. Well, thank you so much. As I was saying on Behind the Scenes, the old running joke, I have more bags than Southwest Airlines under my eyes after 3 full days of fantastic live streaming here at LAX. Friday night, high atop the H Hotel with our, well, should we call it exclusive sold out party, opening night party. Everyone had a great time. Great prizes were raffled out. We had a lot of prizes. Boy, we had a lot of AVL merch. And then on top of that, all these models. Rita even won the FedEx MD-11. Then we had USC tickets. Boy, it just never ended. It just went on and on and on and on. And I'm sure a lot of you guys were watching on Friday. Then yesterday, we were outside the In-N-Out Burger for the official Cranky Dork Fest 2023. Great turnout there. Many more great prizes were handed out live here on Airline Videos Live. And here we are, back for our big Sunday show here today. This flight coming in from Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 2869 and the 737-800. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Zibber coming in from Tokyo Arena on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, it's been raining this morning here in the Southland. And the reason I'm pointing that out is you can see the contrast behind Zippy is a little dark skies. They're heading toward the valley. Scattered showers all across Los Angeles. Actually, it was raining at LAX this morning. But I think the rain is on its way out. A little humid this morning. Apparently, there's a tropical storm just off the coast of Mexico, right? Baja, way south of us. I think this is going to be a good day. Plane spotting here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 515. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A350-900. Good. Well, we always see it every Sunday, right? Sometimes it heads to the south, sometimes it heads to the north. I think we're looking good for a south side departure with that tail to the north. Yes, indeed.
41 on that doctor with 050
Donna! Woo! 3 planes in one shot. That's what you like to see there. Donna with the $3.99 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Donna, you always seem to know when to give the plane jockey a coffee. Luke, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Is ready for another great day up spotting. Absolutely, it should be a great day. The vibe out here is magical. Great weather. Lots of plane spotters already out here, ready to start their day. Corey with the super chat. Thank you so much, Corey. Good day from Australia, AVL. My parents, Warren and Narelle, are flying home today on that beautiful Qantas A380 tonight. VHOQD. Have a safe flight, Mom and Dad. Yes, indeed, Corey. In fact,
2657, wind 050 at 6. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. American 2667. 481, contact, still got a departure.
Roger, Mayhem 41.
sorry about that. I had to stop mid-sentence. I was going to show you that, yes, I met your dad and your mom on Friday. And your dad and your mom gave Rudy and I these big bags, Tim Tam bags full of Tim Tams. What is Tim Tams? Oh, boy. Yes, there was like 4 packages of Tim Tams. This is one of them I brought here today because I knew that at some point we're going to be in the mood for some Tim Tams while plane spotting. Also some Tim Tam mugs. So yes, your parents were awesome. Have a great flight, you guys. Well, that's later tonight. That's almost, what, 10, 11 p.m.? Yeah.
Well, I'm not Kevin too, and got a friend request on Facebook.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Should probably put those back in here. And going slightly mad, I also brought your Swedish fish because plane jockeys might need some Swedish fish to get us through the day as well.
5 left, no.
Guys, 4666, hold short of runway 25 right.
Sure, 25 right, guys.
Alexander's a member for 17 months. Silver member says hello from beautiful Seattle. Go Hawks! I met a lot of people all weekend from Seattle. A lot of people from Seattle coming into town for the Cranky Dirt Fest Spot LAX 2023 weekend. Lufthansa 747 fan Andrew, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, says thank you for the awesome streams. Well, my pleasure, Andrew. All right, we're looking good for the Delta A350. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Still on taxiway Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Beautiful A350.
Guys, 4862 at Golf, cross from 25 right, contact ground from 75.
Cross 25 right at call, over to ground. Sky West 4862.
Guys, 4666 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground from 75. 1140 Gallagher, runway 25 right, land, miles away. At 2451, contact Silka departure.
Start at 2451. Good day, sir.
Oh, it is filling up here quick. Oh, I see our friend Josh Aldridge wearing his Los Angeles retro hoodie, making his way over here. And our friend Jane, Legend Jane, with an amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Good morning, Jane. Don't mind my bags, Jane. The party and Cranky Dirt Fest streams made me feel like I wasn't missing out. Thank you, Kevin, for always working so hard for us. Well, my pleasure, Jane. My pleasure. I'll make sure to get a little extra rest tomorrow, Monday, and I'll be back out here on Tuesday. And why will Kevin be back out here on the south side on Tuesday? Well, believe it or not, Tuesday is the day the 24 right will close down. Now, Echo, taxiway Echo, which is causing the A380s and 747-8 departures here on the south side, still closed down until next month. Not quite sure what time of the month of October it will reopen again, but that means we're still getting the A380s and 747-8 departures here on the south side. So it'll be an interesting day on Tuesday, because not only will we have that, but they'll also be down one runway on the north side, 24 right. So it's going to be an interesting day of plane spotting to see how this all is figured out, because 24 right is going to be closed down until January, early January. So I'm sure they already have a plan in place of how they're going to get around this.
Maintain 2000, track the final approach
Go around.
course, remain this frequency.
Oh, yeah.
2000, any runway heading for now.
You have a go around. Is this still a Tom? No. Is it? Yes. Latam, the Star Wars going around. May the force be with you.
Runway 25 right is an Airbus. Will be no package. Southwest 2626 is Juliet Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right.
Well, it's too bad. It's too bad there's no special livery at the bottom of the plane.
Contact still got a park now on 124.3.
At least Emirates has got their name on the plane.
You know what they could have put on the bottom of the plane? A lifesaver. The length of the plane.
That would be good.
That would be cool.
American 114 contact still got a park now on
What's that?
124.3 today.
Yeah, the lighting's well, don't waste too much time. I don't know. The lighting's pretty good right now. Star Wars going around.
American 2610 LA Tower, yep.
Jonathan with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan, thank you, Kevin and Rudy, EPs, Mons, all the events this weekend with hurricane season. Ever see Hurricane Hunter aircraft like the NOAA P3 Orion or Air Force WC-130J come through LAX? No, we don't see those here at LAX. Sometimes we will see them off the coast or flying over us, but never landing here at LAX. Thank you so much for your support. And Christian, a member for 2 months, is a platinum member, says, hey, Kevin, wishing you a very nice day from Bamberg there in Germany. Thanks for the awesome work. Hello there in Deutschland. And Craig Austin, a member for 1 month, is a platinum member. Buenos dias. Mon Ami. Hello, hello. And our friend Skittles. Hello, Skittles, with the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. AVL equals simply awesome. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, for a fantastic time. It was an honor getting to meet you all. Thanks. Did you have a great flight? It was a pleasure to meet you, Skittles. Skittles has a song about AVL. She sure does. And I told her, it's all, she says, I don't have it recorded. I don't have it written out. I said, Skittles, you gotta record this. It was pure awesomeness. Got to get that recorded there, Skittles. That was the Sandman People livery there on the north side. Don't worry, we will see that a little bit closer up as it will make its way over here to Terminal 6 here on the south side. And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode or any of our videos of Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Speaking of videos, we are releasing our Northern Pacific Airways, now called New Pacific Airways, inaugural flight in-depth video. Now this is an in-depth video. We documented the day. Looking great. Our producer slash editor extraordinaire, is working very hard on it. You guys will love it, and that will be premiering live on Wednesday.
Good day, United 1185.
So make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss the live premiere. That was United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in that A320. And another flight coming in from Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 306 in this A320.
Delta 3317 LA Tower, good morning. Heavy Airbus to the north parallel, Approach 20 turbulence, 0404, runway 25 left, circulate. Runway 25 left, Delta 33.
Do you have a Atlas Air Plane Jane 747-400 freighter heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 7101? You can see the tail there on Alpha, kind of blocked by the buildings. But I promise there is a Plane Jane Queen heading on down to the 25s. Will she depart on 25 left or right? We'll soon find out.
515 heavy RNAV doctor, service takeoff.
The Star Wars livery, number 9 worldwide tracked on Flight Radar 24 yesterday at Cranky Dork Fest. Ian with Flight Radar 24 did a live interview with him, and I asked him, Ian, I don't think he's here. Let me make sure he's not here. I said, Ian, when flights are tracked on Flight Radar 24, do you guys notice that? Does that go unnoticed? He said, no, we totally notice it. So there you go. Well, now it's not one of the most tracked flights. But when you guys track flights on Flight Radar 24, you heard it from the source, Ian, yesterday saying that it does matter. That was the Delta flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, that A350. Allegiant Air, flight 768 in this A319, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to Bentonville. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. Air Premia, flight 101, coming in from Seoul, that's 787-9 Dreamliner.
To 440, wind 040 at 5, on that doctor on the 25 right, just hang on. On that doctor, 25 right. 92039 LA 5 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, 20%. American 1 and Juliet, one short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold the short, 25 right, come on. Tower, good morning, American 2008, IL 25 right. American 2008, LA Tower, good morning, wind 040 at 5, runway 25 right.
I'm going to show you how busy Imperial is here already. Don't mind our cameras. This is what it usually looks like at like noon, 1 o'clock. It goes all the way down. A lot of these people out here for Spot LAX 2023, of course. And of course, the donuts will be arriving at about 30 minutes from now.
971 heading through your planning, it'll be the full length, so we'll be moving you over to the other side a little bit here until I have time to right, final place, 1124. Hold short, 5 right into Juliet. Hold short, 5 right into Juliet.
All right, a little information too. I just saw something, an ad. Yes, the ads. So here's the deal. Remember last Sunday, we kept on having the ads pop up, and I was like, well, I don't know what's going on here. Something has been changed. Well, I got to tell you, we've been guinea pigs. YouTube is changing things with the live streams, and there is no way to opt out of what's going on with the whole ads. They're changing the whole process. So what is going on with us on these live streams is eventually going to happen with every other live stream. So I apologize in advance that there's a bunch of ads, but just know it does help support the channel.
Okay, we had hip right here, so we're clearing
Oh, yes.
the dock, correct?
That being said, there's only two options for me. Turn off ads altogether or keep what they're offering us. And I can't turn them off because obviously we make, you know, ad revenue. Not a lot. Don't think that we're taking it to the bank by any means, but it certainly helps with the revenue for the channel. So there's only two options. Either you turn it off completely, which is just not an option, or just continue on with what they're basically moving forward with. I looked at it, I stared at the screen for a good 10 minutes yesterday thinking, well, if I click this, will this unclick this? And it's either you're on or you're off. There's not many options. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? It's their platform, and we're just, you know, using it.
And 8086 at the LA Tower, with 0404, 125 left, just land. 971, heavy, runway 25 right, and right on the Bravo.
Of course, if you do have a YouTube Premium, you don't have any ads, and I'm not trying to sell you YouTube Premium because there's no benefit in it for us. Well, Here are the ad options, by the way. This is the only control besides on and off that I had. I could put ads in there every 30 minutes, which is basically what it's defaulting at. But not everyone's going to get an ad every single time. Apparently, if you've done any research about what they're doing with the new ad situation with YouTube, is that they've been collecting data for many, many years on your all account, figuring out how you watch YouTube. So not everyone will get an ad at the exact same time, but the only option that I had was allow ads every 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. That's not going to work, right? So I had it on every 30 minutes. That was my only option except turning them off. So trust me, I'm on your side. I don't like ads just as much as you do, but it's the world we live in, I guess. Got a Coletta Air, Plane and Jane, about to touch down on the north side on 24 right.
American 1980 LA Tower, good morning, 10404, calling Boeing 777 approach to marker, runway 25 left.
This flight coming in from New York, flight 361.
Delta 12 tank, continue Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Delta 12 tank, continue Juliet, short, 25 right. Charlie Golf Lima Foxtrot Victor, traffic on a 4-mile final at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left.
You won't see that happening next week. And touching down here, finally on the south side is Latam, the 777-300ER coming from Sao Paulo, Brazil in the special Star Wars livery.
Giant 7101 Heavy 10504, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, holding, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNR 25 right, Docker, Giant 7101, clear for
I feel the force.
Sam 8086 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Lima, what's over, 25 right.
Legion 768 LA Tower, Caution Turbine, southwest cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of void.
25 right, line of void.
American 1980, reduce the final approach speed, 15 knots faster than copy ahead.
The good news is this should be a Southside departure a bit later in today's broadcast. So if you're not out here yet and you feel like you're missing out, don't worry. You have another chance later this afternoon. All right, the Atlas Air plane Jane 747 now rolling down to 5 right.
Delta 1210, top will hold a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
1210, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Sam 8086 cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
From ground 25 right, ground 175.
Get your shot,
7101 Heavy, contact SoCal departure now on 125.2.
152, and ground, tower light. We're going to have to return to the
Legion 768, no problem. Taxi westbound on the runway, and I will call your escort.
Alright, guys, for now, taxi westbound.
91637.
What a lucky day for all the plane spotters who aren't normally here on a Sunday, right? Look at the Star Wars Galaxy Edge. We don't see this every day here at LAX.
25 left.
Going around as well. Plus 2 queens just in the last 5 minutes.
25 left, 30 left. So land 25 left, go 34, or 4867. Delta 712, taxi hotel to Juliet, and cross runway 25 right. There will be traffic on the runway, they are taxiing.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, guys. Traffic, guys.
Allegiant 768, turn right at Bravo 2.
Right to Bravo 2.
United 1006 to LA Tower, runway 25 right, pulling, line of way, traffic on the runway, taxiing only.
Okay, 25 right, line of way,
Again, if you're just joining us, this is Latam Airlines in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge delivery flight 8086 coming in from Sao Paulo, Brazil at a 777-300ER. This bird is 15 years of age.
Got 4867 LA Tower, just verify runway 25 left, settle.
And clear to land 25 left, 48.
Have another heavy backing up here on the south side. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 will be heading to Cincinnati, the 777 freighter. As Latam makes a left-hand turn onto taxiway Charlie. Looks like it's heading into the back west side of the West Gates. Speaking of the West Gates, your plane jockey was high atop the West Gates on Tuesday. Did not want to leave.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, pulling,
25 right, pulling, clear to take up RNF Doctor.
I'll be honest with you, they didn't have to pull me off of there. I said, all right, guys, I'm done. Let's move on. They didn't look at me and go, Kevin, are you done? So thanks to LAX for allowing the plane jockey to have a behind-the-scenes tour of the West Gates. Of course, I was shooting 4K video. We'll have that full video for you in the next few weeks.
Heavy early turn, taxi point. Taxi rolling, United 1637 heavy.
All right, the 777 making that right-hand turn. We'll head to the west side of the West Gates, the hottest club. I'll tell you, it gives new meaning to the hottest club here this morning. It's the place to be.
Objective 439, looking visual approach, 25 left.
91006, contact Hotel Departure. Victor 439, LA Tower.
And our friend Skittles back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. All right, Bob. Yes. Bob, you ready? You've had a long weekend, Bob. All right, drive it, Bob. Yes, there you go. Right on top of the Sky Chef's building, Bob. Perfect. Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, donuts, eh? Are these Randy's donuts? They are. They're not here yet. Any Texas-sized donuts for Rita today?
We don't know.
Donuts are not in my diet, but I think today I will partake in a donut. Why not? Dan D with the $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. It was great meeting Kevin, Rudy, and all my old Av Geek friends again this year. Great job this weekend, and thanks to New York City Aviation as well. Next year, Bob needs to show up, or else. Bob was there. Bob was amongst the crowd. You didn't see Bob?
During 186, wind 0405, RNF to Doctor, running 5 right, pulling, good signal. Takeoff 25 right, RNF to Doctor, serving 186. At 1637, heavy light 25 right, one point. You have right, run boy, gas 1537 heavy. Over 1970, left at Foxtrot, one short, runway 5-1.
It looks like that Coletta Air Queen coming in from New York. It's a 747-400. This is a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. It's flight 361. It looks like it's going to cross over at Quebec there on the west side. Mr. Barry 7 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Barry. Kevin enjoyed watching the festivities the last 2 days and got to see you back at it again good to see you back at it again this morning. Shaping up to be a long weekend for you, and I appreciate your dedication to the channel. It's a long weekend, of course, but it's a lot of fun. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I may look rough. Even people telling me yesterday, coming up and said, "Hey, Kevin, how's it going?" Well, you look a little tired there, Kevin. Well, you know what? I'm all about honesty. Let's be honest. Don't sugarcoat it. If Kevin looks tired, then tell Kevin he looks tired. That's fine. I can handle it. Don't look at me, Rita.
You know how much sleep I got last night?
What? Why? You couldn't sleep.
Because you have to listen.
Docker 25 right, Plane Jockey United 1637 heavy.
I have never had that problem in life. The second I lay down, I'm out by 5 minutes or less. No matter what. It could be any time during the day.
My mind is I could close my eyes and
Well, I sometimes have that problem where I'll lay in bed and then all of a sudden I start remembering, Kevin, did you do your taxes yet? No. No, I rephrase that. I haven't filed the tax. I've done the taxes. I have not filed. I've paid a lot of money. Paid a lot of money, but the date is coming soon.
25 right on golf over now. Go at 48. American Canadian Juliet, cross runway 25 right, I'm then down 175. Victor 439, left Alpha, ground point 75. Alpha, ground 75. United 502, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, Randy, United 502.
And flights, United Airlines flight 1637 heading to Newark at a 777-200. Next departure will be a heavy DHL Polar Air Cargo Plane 962, a 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Oh, it's already that time? What's up?
496, heavy traffic from downfield, this is full length of runway 25 right, line of board.
Here, I thought you were early. Well, not really, right? Maybe a little early?
Sure, 631 LA target, 964.
Yeah, Rudy just showed up. It is approaching 9 a.m. All right, that Coletta Air Plane Jane now crossing over the 2 south runways on Quebec. Now still waiting to cross over 2-5 left. Renee with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Good morning, Kevin. I have watched all weekend. You are a bright spot in my day. I appreciate your dedication. Well, thank you so much, Renee. I went back and watched yesterday's show. When we were out there broadcasting, it's kind of controlled chaos because there's a lot going on. A lot of people want to do this and that, have a flea market, whatever was going on out there yesterday. And so it's a little difficult to concentrate, but you just hold on to the microphone and you just talk. Just talk. And like I told Rudy yesterday and all of you, we don't have a script. We just, you just talk. Sometimes it's a little difficult, but my point of the story is I went back and watched it this morning. And actually, it was entertaining. I didn't even want it to stop. I could have watched it. It's just, it's fun, just people watching and seeing what was going on there yesterday. I gotta tell you, if you're coming to the hill, this place is pretty popular already this morning. And the sun is coming out. It's a beautiful day. All right, we do have that Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Now rolling down 2-5 right. I gotta tell you, boy, the plane spotters here this morning are extremely lucky. Boy, you're just getting everything this morning. I found your
4678 heavy LA tires, good morning.
plug-in. Actually, this... It's split, but...
2609, we're 0504, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, RNF Doctor, signal 25 right, Spirit 631, contact SoCal departure.
That flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Spirit Airlines flight 631 and an A320. This is the Honolulu flight on this United 777-200. It's flight 1158 heading to the north side.
United 1068 LA Tower, good morning. Control the heavy Boeing full steps on a 2-mile final. Link turbulence with 0503. 5 left, left, RNF Doctor, on the 25 right, next. 25 right, safe takeoff, RNF Doctor.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you. Hello, Rita.
How you feeling this morning?
If I'm going to be honest with
Go
you,
around.
Runway heading to south speed. Polar 67.
Another go around. Jeez.
yes, Polar Air Cargo 678.
Polar 67. 2609, contact SoCal departure. Traffic behind you is on the go around. There will be no passengers on the Polar 658 Heavy, the vector will take you south of the Los Angeles Bravo airspace. South. Good morning with 0603, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This 777 freighter going around, coming in from Anchorage.
Sterling 888, affirmative, runway 25 right, line of weight, oscillate turbulence, going 71 around the
Second go around this morning.
Yeah, you know, I was on my way to pick up Vince from the H Hotel, and as I was approaching the hotel, I saw the Latam 777.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Go
going
around.
around, and it happened right next to, where I was driving, so it was a really nice sight.
You're like,
Yeah.
where's my camera?
I know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, feeling a little tired, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No.
Yeah,
Why is that, Rudy?
big weekend. No, I was not out late last night, by the way. I actually went to bed at a decent time, 10 p.m. I still woke up so tired.
Yeah, well, it's been a long 2 days.
Yeah.
Understandable. Well, we'll get through it.
Yeah, we'll get
Got
through it.
some sugar and some donuts coming our way.
Oh, yeah.
Yoko 34, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Hope you are good. Start March 2024. There are going to be 2 Asiana A380 flights daily in the afternoon. Flight going to be changed from the A350 to the A380. Very nice. I also heard that Korean Air was going to be switching flight 11 to the A380 as well. So we should have 2 A380s, total of 4, 2 Korean Air and 2 Asiana. Corey Beckett with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Corey. Thank you for being you. I was trying the Golden Girls, but it didn't come out very well. Jonathan with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. That Canadian registered Gulfstream had a registration of CGLFV. Someone was first in that registration queue. Oh yeah, look at that. GLFV.
right, and what's overground at
0.75 is
That was Spirit Airlines 888 departing to Columbus on an A320 Neo.
Contact SoCal departure, Fairway, AAA.
This right here is United 1068 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
An Airplanes FRA, a member for 12 months. As a member says, hello, Kevin. Thank you for being part of thank you for being part of your community for 1 year. Now I'm here again to see the Lufthansa and Condor from Frankfurt and Munich. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Hello there, Deutschland.
Hello.
Jose, member for 13 months, is a gold member, says Kevin. One of my family is on Emirates Flight 215, seat A23 on the left side. They are over the ocean in Canada. Yes, we will be seeing that a bit later. Tater. Hope they have a great flight.
It's a long flight.
John with a super chat. Thank you so much, John. And Joni Swanson with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Come on, audio board.
Wake up.
All you need is a massage and a facial, and you'll be ready for another AVL marathon. Hi to Rudy and to Rita.
Ooh.
Oh, so Joni's saying Kevin needs the facial. Thank you, Joni. Don't look at me, Rudy.
The secret is wearing very brightly colored Spirit sunglasses.
I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up because I was watching the replay from yesterday and I can't seem to find my Spirit bag or my Spirit sunglasses. They seem to have just marched away.
Yeah. Along with some other stuff that
Along with our hats
Yeah.
from our friends. Yeah, it all just disappeared.
By the way, I know it sounds like Kevin's hinting that I took those home.
No.
No.
I'm asking because I was busy talking to people, and you and Vince were just starting packing up things,
Yeah.
and I thought maybe you put them in like a bag or something, but
No.
I went through all the bags. No Spirit bag. No
Well,
Spirit bag.
I was wearing my sunglasses, so that's why I still have them. But I remember even thinking, okay, let's make sure that Kevin takes his sunglasses home. And one of the bags still had the sunglasses in them.
Well, Rita told me that you gave her a Spirit bag. Is that true?
Rita? I did? I don't recall that.
I think we found the sticky hands. They're standing right behind us.
That was American 1889 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800. There's a slight smirk on her face when she said, yes, you did. We're looking at Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage on this 747-8 freighter.
Something tells me this is going to go all the way to Lima. Let's see it for the go long emojis there in the chat. I get a good feeling for this going to Lima. Officially the top of the hour, 9 a.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles. Barely making it there to Lima. All right, make a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Polar 968, heavy left turn onto Alpha, contact ground 175. Alpha, ground 175.
There we go. Going all the way to Lima. That's what we want to see. I got to tell you, this airport is putting on a show for all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill this morning. Of course, all of you in person. No, Rita. Oh, so Rita's giving me back my Spirit bag. Thanks, Rita. Did you leave the plastic on the glasses? Is the plastic still on the glasses?
He does. Yes, he does. Okay.
Are they in there? Oh, there you go. That is my sunglasses.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should double check my trunk.
Oh, you think you have mine?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Yesterday, I think we were all just kind of ready to pack it up and get out of the park. Just started kind of throwing things in. There's a small chance it might be my trunk, and I wasn't trying to take it home.
So what is that one then?
I don't know.
Tell you what, well, let's do the top of the hour, and then you can go check your trunk, and we can get down to the dilemma of the Spirit bag here. All right, top of the hour we go. And just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful, little sticky, little humid Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill. Boy, oh boy. Well, you look very fancy here today. You got the Spirit sunglasses going on, a little yellow, a little red, a little black.
Yeah.
Got it going on.
Got the merch here.
Fancy looking plane jockey. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Very busy weekend of events here in Los Angeles. We've taken you along for the ride, and we take you along all day here today for another great day of plane spotting. How you doing? How you holding up there, Rudy?
Still waking up. But good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. The conclusion of Cranky Dork Fest weekend 2023. The sticky morning.
Yeah.
The case of the sticky fingers.
Aren't you hot? You're wearing a jacket.
A little bit, yeah. We're going to get to the bottom of this. The case of the sticky fingers.
Yes. Sticky fingers.
We have Mr. Connor here.
What's going on? What's going on?
I had a question for you.
Yes.
Do you take real-life super chats?
Do I take real-life super chats?
United 2441 on after Docker with 1.0 at 625 right left.
I will sit here and say, yes, I've done that in the past. You guys can do whatever you want. I feel awkward. Well, thank you. Well, wait. You don't want any, like...
No, I don't need any.
Well, with the
Connor.
super chats, you need the
Here,
message.
Connor, come right here. Yes, come right there. All right, well,
Real
Connor
life
just
super
came up
chat
and...
at Los Angeles International Airport. We love to see it, guys. What a place, what a time. It's beautiful out here.
Well, you got to eat it like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Right here?
Yeah, there you go.
Real live super chat at Los Angeles International Airport, everybody. What a place to be. Please get out here for 2024. This event is outstanding, and we really appreciate what you guys do here.
Connor, you're made for TV.
Absolutely.
What?
Yes, and yes.
Well, Connor just came up and said, do you accept real-life super chats instead of YouTube taking 30%?
Yes,
You're
exactly.
a smart man there, Connor.
Well, when you have your own YouTube channel, you kind of learn
there
from
you
the
go.
best. So that's what we're talking
so
about.
Connor comes up and gets me a $20 bill. Look at you, Connor.
Yes, and you got to keep all 20.
I do.
All 20. It is real. I promise.
We might be using this on coffee later.
That's
Connor,
absolutely.
thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Red River Aviation.
Say it again. I talked over you.
No, you're good. Red River Aviation is my YouTube
Red
Instagram.
River Aviation.
Yes.
All one word?
Yes.
On YouTube. Go check them out.
Yes, sir.
Go check them out.
Thank you. I
He
appreciate it
actually
very
showed
much.
up. I told him last night. I said you showed up on my recommended list.
Exactly.
That's the power of YouTube, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to get involved. Connections are so important, whether it's professional or not, and just have some fun with it, guys. There's no reason not to. This event is absolutely incredible. I'm so excited for 2024. All of you have to get out here because just the variety, man. You know, all the friendships are so important. Then, of course, you get the plane spot and deal with it in conjunction. Just fantastic. It's amazing. It's so good.
Connor, you're the future plane jockey of AVL. My gosh.
Working on it, 20 years old, so we'll keep it moving.
You're
making
good.
it happen.
You're
We're
not
making it
shy,
happen.
I'll tell you that.
Absolutely not. When you've made 1,000 videos in your time, no, you're not. I've been doing this since 2012, so we
There
love
you
the
go.
effort. Absolutely. And
All
I really
right.
appreciate what you guys do, the variety and just the quality as well. I mean, you want to talk about how much this setup costs? I mean, it's impressive.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
and each and every one of you needs to give them a huge thank you for what they do. This is not happening overnight, guys. Anytime. Anytime. I'm so appreciative of what you guys do.
All right. Well, drop by. You going to be around?
Of course.
All right. Come back and visit us. We got to get down to the spirit bag story here. Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you.
American 2837, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Have a departure. Have a great day. We'll see you, American 2837.
Taking off there, that was American Airlines Flight 2837, heading to Charlotte in an A321. And touching down, DHL Polar Cargo Flight 678 coming in from Anchorage. The 777 freighter. This is the one that went around about 5 minutes ago. Landed successfully on the 25 left.
Airline 890 LA Tower and 25 right line.
I don't know. I think that's going along as well. Must be a little too heavy.
Polar 670 heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left on
I was going to say, it's a little windy, and the wind's coming out of the east a little bit, so it's pushing it a little bit.
Polar 670.
Bearing 890, RNAV to Docker with 120 at 5 and 25 right, select takeoff.
Docker,
Honestly, I can't remember the last time we had a 777 going along all the way to Lima.
American 1969, LA Tower, 6 miles and trail to Boeing 737 with 120 at 5 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that yours? And only one sunglass. All right, so I think we got to the bottom of this.
Bearing 890, have a good flight, contact SoCal.
All right, so we got to the bottom of it. So Rudy just walked back from his car with a spirit bag. Now, if you look closely, look at Rudy's face. What is Rudy wearing? The spirit sunglasses. Well, that was the only thing in these bags. Well, the one bag he just pulled out of his car doesn't have any sunglasses in it. So that means this is Rudy's bag, right?
Yeah, I'm still missing the other bag.
No, it's right here. It's right here. Miss Rita had my bag with my sunglasses.
Oh.
So now I've got it back. All is good. Thank you, Rita. There, you can have that back. It'll probably fly away. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines Flight 676 in the 737-800. Ziva26, a member for 6 months, is a gold member, says, hey, AVL, I did it to watch you and the NFL games. I bought a second flat screen TV. Thanks for your amazing shows. Greetings from Germany. Well, look at that. How awesome is that? Of course, we're up against football. It's the first Sunday football of the season. A-list flyer Chris, one of our great mods, who was here with us yesterday with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Vince, Robert, and Rita. Spectacular day yesterday. Thank you all. Next time, someone please force me to use more sunscreen. Hashtag crispy crisp.
Did you see my neck?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's not too bad. Chris,
No,
you'll recover.
Yeah.
Come back and see us again.
Yeah,
Great to have you on the
they're
show
really
yesterday. Chris B8S, a member for 1 month. This is Silver member, says newbie here. I'm addicted. Well, welcome, Chris.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
And Rivers with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Rivers. Is it weird to come say hi to you guys in person? No. Come on. Are you here?
Come on down.
No.
Come on down.
It doesn't have to be weird. Just come and say hi.
We don't bite. Like I say, this time of the year. Next month, maybe. Alfonso Morris with $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, have a great Super Sunday show. I'm caught between watching the NFL that starts today and my AVL. Oh, boy. I give it a few weeks, and you guys will be like, I'm over this season.
Sorry, I'm distracted right now. I think
Why?
the donuts are here.
Uh-oh.
Yes, they're here.
Oh, can you tell them to actually bring them over here first before they put them on?
2308 over traffic.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Line of 25 right, American 2308.
Actually, bring all the boxes. Wait, no. Wait. We got a TV show over here. Visuals. We like to show all the boxes. I don't need to see the donuts. I don't want to see all the boxes. I want to show you how many boxes of donuts are being delivered here. There's no business like show business. Forget it. I'm over it. Vince S., a member for 7 months. This is Silver member. Says AVL and football. How could you go wrong? Have a good day, guys. Thank you so much, Vince. 757 Chip, a member for 21 months. Is an Emerald member. Says howdy, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and mods. And thanks to fellow AVL members and fans for putting up with 21 months of my snarky comments and bad dad jokes. Good to see you, Chip. We love your jokes. And Josh. He's standing right next to us. Josh over here gifting 5 airline videos. Josh, tell Bob, get ready. All right, Josh Aldridge hanging out with us here. All right, Bob. Bob, drop it. Oh, what's going on over here?
Several units. Oh, look what's coming.
What is this?
Car show.
Wait, those... what? Are you telling me those cops escorting these? No. What's
Probably for
going
the
on
parade.
here? No. Do you really think they're being escorted?
It's probably for the parade, I'm assuming. Unless is there a car show?
Oh, is this for the parade? There was like a... What's going on here? What is going on here?
More on their way.
I feel like I need to put my breaking news graphic. This is just bizarre. We got the donuts?
Yeah.
Actually, I wanted to show the boxes of donuts, not the actual donut. We've seen the donuts. Yeah, I just want to show how many boxes of donuts.
Okay, well, we have...
Stack them up, bring them over. They're like, Kevin, Emery with the $2 super chat. When is the Qantas A380 departing? That will be later this evening. That flight just getting in from Sydney. Flight 11 arriving just after 7 a.m. this morning. Aunt Flynn, a member for 20 months. This is so remember, says time flies. Keep up the great work, both. Thank you so much, Aunt Flynn. And Patrick G with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. We need a Cool Ranch Dorito emoji.
Oh,
Good
here we
morning,
go.
everyone.
Here we go.
Cool Ranch. Oh, boy. All right. Hello, Nick. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3.
Approximately, yes. We've got, I think we have Baker's dozen donuts this morning.
Oh,
so
boy.
That's 13 dozen. So come help us eat donuts, everyone,
Yes.
please. So happy
Before
to be
the
here.
ants do, right?
Yes. Oh, gee, I didn't even think about that. Now you got me nervous, but I think we'll give them a good home. So
All right.
awesome.
Yummy, yummy. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks for
By the
having
way,
us.
this is Nick with Jet Tip. He is sponsoring the event here at the Imperial Hill. It's right up there, Nick. There you go.
There we go. Yeah,
Nick,
thank you.
Jet Tip. Talked to him yesterday at the Cranky Dark Fest.
Yeah, you
we'll
guys
talk to him
know
a bit
Jet
later.
Tip. Thanks.
Later.
We're here with NYC Aviation for Spot LAX, and yeah, thanks for coming out, everyone. Appreciate it.
Yes. Yummy,
Thank
yummy.
you.
Look at all that. It's like 15 boxes of donuts here. 15. Are they rolling their eyes at me over there, Rudy?
No.
Okay. Samil, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you enjoyed the Cranky Dark Fest. It was great seeing my AVL friends. Take care, both of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we had a good time.
We had a really good time.
RJ, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, RJ. 7 months and going strong. You sure are, fellow Michigander. Thank you so much. An inverse square law with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Rita is like the adopted mother to Kevin and Rudy. The way she took Kevin's spirit bag to keep it from him. Where did it go? Oh, that's right. I
To
put
keep
it over
it
here.
for him. She was just holding it for you.
Oh, was that the case, Rita? You were just holding my spirit bag from me. It blew away in the wind yesterday, right, Rita? Oh, she's not, can't hear me. I was, you held the spirit bag for me because it was blown away in the wind yesterday, right? Okay, that's the story we'll go with.
Yes, they also brought coffee.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Oh. That just made me really happy. Angela, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says happy football Sunday. Enjoying the weekend, Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to flying into LAX on Wednesday until CJXJS. We'll see you later this week. San Antonio Aviation, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I always enjoy watching you all, and I only fly Southwest Airlines. Kevin is my favorite plane jockey. Wait, let me reread this again. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I always enjoy watching you all. I only fly Southwest Airlines. Kevin is my favorite plane jockey.
Yes.
Have a wonderful day. Are you saying I'm your favorite plane jockey?
Yeah.
Or
I think there's a period there.
okay.
Kevin is my favorite plane jockey.
Ah, well, thank you so much. Rudy's not bad. Bertrand with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand.
This is American Airlines Flight 2205 departing to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
I think what he meant to say was the plane jockeys are my favorite live streaming channel. Right? That's what you meant to say.
2205.
This is all going over my head.
It's getting humid on here. What's going
Really?
on?
Yes.
I feel like someone just turned on the heat.
Oh, me too.
Alex, With a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Hi, y'all. My wife is on a Legion flight to Cincinnati. I think we might have missed that one. Hope she has a great flight. Thank you so much, Alex. Steve Goodman, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says, welcome to CVL. CVL, huh?
Cranky videos live.
Oh, are we cranky? Are we cranky this morning? No, we're not cranky. Though I feel like we need to get the donuts and the coffee before Sticky Fingers.
Where'd she go?
Shaz with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Shaz. And 1020 MJ, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, looks like a great day at LAX for plane spotting. It surely is. Though it's a little humid all of a sudden. It's like somebody just turned on the thermostat and turned on the heat. Create some shade here. United Airlines Flight 2375 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from Terminal 7. You out of here? Nice. Thank you so much, Mark.
I'm going to continue the tradition.
Oh, no. You already... No. Save your cash. Yes, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Have a great... You're going on a cruise?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Out of San Pedro or Long Beach?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Excellent. All right. Well, enjoy your cruise first. All right. Thanks, Mark. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Hi, all. Happy Sunday. Great CBS interview, Kevin, and really enjoyed watching back at Cranky Dark Fest last night with you, Rudy, and all. Cool scene. Yes, indeed. Dustin. By the way, a lot of people saying that they didn't get the notification of yesterday's live stream, which was really weird. I mean, I'm not just one person said that. A lot of people said, I didn't get a notification for the live yesterday. What happened? I have no idea what happened, but certainly it's still fun to go back and watch the replay. I was watching it this morning. It's a good time, even though we're just a bunch of talking heads. You know, we're all standing around watching planes fly over our head. It's still entertaining. Definitely go check it out. ABX Airflight 1803 coming in from SFO in a 767-200, making that turn onto Alpha 6. Danny, would you like to? Our friend Danny over here. All right. One more time. Thank you, Danny. Going short, that's why we were pressing the whammy. American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Philadelphia, and an A321neo is our next departure here on the south side. Base drop buddy with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Just woke up for breakfast at IHOP with my girlfriend and her family near LAX. Heard there's some heat relief later this week towards Thursday and Friday. Oh, that would be nice. Enjoy your breakfast at IHOP. Pancakes. That sounds good. Is that yours?
No. I'm okay. They ran out of napkins.
Oh. Well, that's maple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you like?
Yeah. I wasn't sure what you wanted.
I can go over there and grab one.
Okay. Go for
he's
it.
got napkins. All right, I'm gonna go. So Rudy went to go grab me a donut, and he comes back with a maple donut. That's what Rudy likes to eat.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a maple person, so I'm gonna go.
There is a Simpsons donut. I almost grabbed you that.
Oh, you want to grab that?
I don't know if it's still there.
You're tied down.
You should go.
Should I go?
Go say hi.
Well, I got a show to do. Remember?
Yeah.
We're not going to repeat last.
I'm not touching anything.
Oh, there's plenty of donuts. We'll wait. Is that my coffee or is that your coffee?
That's yours. By the way, it's really hot, so be careful.
Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming from Manila, flight 112, now short final for 24 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United 2422.
Did you just say,
No, it's
can
like
you
a
grab Kevin a
Simpsons-
Simpsons donut?
Simpsons donut. How's it going, Doug?
The Simpsons donut. Which would be a red iced donut with sprinkles on top. Better known as the Simpsons donut.
You been to Death Valley, Doug?
United 2422, actually, I'm talking
It's
to
so hot. It wasn't. That's so hot.
United 2422.
Show you how busy Imperial Hill is. Look at all these plane spotters enjoying some coffee and donuts and some great views from Imperial Hill. It's a good vibe going on here this morning. Everyone enjoying. At noon, City El Segundo going to be having a parade marching down Main Street, celebrating the newest winners in town, the Little League champions.
Yeah, wave. Wave to everyone there in Scotland.
Yes, Mr. Scotland. Oh, we were having this whole debate yesterday. Edinburgh. Borough. Butter. Wait, that's not what you said yesterday. You said it's like butter.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Butter.
You said butter yesterday. Oh, now it's back to the borough.
Yeah, he changed back to borough.
It was butter yesterday.
And I said, it's not Edinburgh.
But he was telling us it was Edinburgh yesterday. So it's not that anymore, huh? It's Edinburgh. Okay, that's what I thought.
I think he was having a little bit too much purple drink.
I swear he said Edinburgh. I said, really? Like butter? City, I like butter.
Are you okay with this?
What's up? Yeah.
Thanks. Sprinkles.
So we're back to Edinburgh. All right.
Whatever you do, don't say Edinburgh.
Making my head spin there. All right. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Donuts and coffee. Come then, Fast and Furious happens on Imperial Highway. What timing? I'm telling you. And we're just getting started this morning. You never know what you're going to see here in Los Angeles, that's for sure. And I got to tell you, LA putting on a show to all the plane spotters. A lot of people from out of town thinking, oh, they're going to go back home, Rudy, and they're going to be like, that LA is something else.
This is the place to be. You know, sometimes I wish I lived a little closer to where I could just come here whenever. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not super far away. It's not down the street.
Right. You have to take a highway to get here.
Yeah, and sometimes there's a lot of traffic.
Good afternoon, JetBlue.
That is Volaris Flight 915 heading to Guadalajara at an A321. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico at an A320.
They should be pushing on the gate at 45.
Oh, look at that.
JV LAX Videos with the $10 super chat. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream. Had a great time at the party on Friday. I won a raffle hat. There you go. I've been wearing it all weekend. Awesome, awesome. That would be an official AVL hat. We give a lot of AVL merch away on Friday. High top the H Hotel. Congratulations on winning the hats.
We could have gotten that Star Wars plane.
Of course. Today is the big Sunday show, and what does that mean? Well, what does that mean, Bob? That means we got more giveaways here today, including this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Kevin was wearing this exact same t-shirt yesterday at the Proud Bird. It could be yours if you're a YouTube member. And be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter a bit later, Tater.
I thought you meant you're wearing the same shirt from yesterday. Like,
no. No, I think I took 2 showers yesterday.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor,
Yep.
15-7.
yeah, no, I was just saying I could have gotten a shot of that Star Wars livery because I went to go pick up Vince,
Yeah?
but I was just in a hurry to get to the hill, so I didn't think about it. Could have grabbed it.
Well, it's going to take off here on the south side a bit
Yes.
later, so that's what I was telling everyone. If everyone was upset that they weren't out here getting the arrival, actually the shot is the departure will happen a bit later.
1:25 p.m.
There you go. C. Valentine's Visions with a $5 super chat, and congrats on your first super chat as well. New sub, grew up in Westchester, went to is it Visitation Elementary and St. Bernard's High School on the other side of the runways. Looking forward to more of my old stomping grounds. Very cool.
I want one.
What?
Can we get one for Kevin?
Oh, they're giving out free stuff. Sun Country Airlines. Cozies, look at that. I better hide that.
Actually, I'm gonna put it to use because this is hot.
What's that?
Oh. Where are my postcards? This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 departing to Cancun on an A320.
Sorry, I thought you were asking about what was going on here. Oh, us.
W287, exit at Hotel Manor, turn left on Hotel, hold for Quebec. Left on Hotel, hold for Quebec, JetBlue 287.
There you go. Now you don't have to leave your house. You just watch it.
Flight 15, LA Tower, advise ready. Ready, 190. Flight 15, RNAV to Docker, ready 120 6, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Open Roman 25 right,
What's going on?
Coming up soon here on the south side, the Big Q Qatar Cargo flights 81 to 72 heading to Liège, and a 777 freighter will be departing here on the south side. Coming up. Does that need a new battery?
I don't think I plugged it in correctly.
Neil with the super chat. Thanks so much, Neil. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great coverage as always the last 2 days. And misplaced an air scanner lead at home in the UK. Has Rita seen it? I don't know. Let me ask. Oh, she's busy. Seattle Plane Geek with a $10 super chat and your first super chat as well. Thank you so much. Thanks to you guys. I'm making the career change to become an AMT to follow my passion. I saw Stig on the show yesterday and started following him to learn more. You guys are awesome. Yes. Well, congratulations, by the way. And you're right. Stig is awesome.
It was so good to see Stig yesterday. It's been way too long.
Yes.
American 880, check the hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, cross 25 right, drop to the
This is what Pilates Flight 915 departing to Guadalajara on an A321.
There now, I'm pushing back. The Qantas A380 will be heading or taking that to the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX. If you ever want to know what happens, with these A380s during the course of pushback from the gates all the way to the hangar, they have roughly about 10 hours turnaround time where they go in and fix some things on the plane, check the oil, the tires, any maintenance that needs to occur on the plane, as well as a deep clean.
I'm doing my best, yeah. Oh, yeah. You do look familiar, though. I will say that.
Nice hat.
Yeah. I think I last saw you guys.
2332, I have the Docker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yes.
It's Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, flight 112, making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Absolutely. You guys have a good time too? Oh, we had a blast. Too much fun.
Now we'll make another left-hand turn and head into the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. And speaking of the West Gates and the hottest club, oh boy, your Plane Jockey Kevin got a behind-the-scenes tour of the new terminal here at LAX. Oh yeah. Shot a great behind-the-scenes 4K video. We'll be sharing it with you in the next couple of weeks here on AVL.
Yeah, good to see you. Take care.
And I even, oh boy. Kevin was hanging out up there at the tower, up at the West Gates. Now that, and we'll explain it a little bit more in our behind-the-scenes tour, this is a tower that oversees the 4 taxiways to the west and to the east of the West Gates that is run by the city. So it's City Tower, run by Ops here at LAX. That is not a FAA tower. Much different. A little laid back in there. Kevin got to go out. You see that door? You open up the door, you go down a little flight of stairs, and it takes you to a patio deck. It wraps all the way around. Kevin got a whole view of all of LAX. I was up there for about an hour, got some great video. Can't wait to share the video with you guys. Again, thanks to LAX for allowing me to go up there and give you guys a behind-the-scenes tour of the hottest club here at LAX. And we'll have plenty more of those type of videos coming up in the coming months here on Airline Videos.
JetBlue 2434, exit right at the high speed at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Take the high speed cross 25 right at Juliet, down off United at 2434.
Just at 166, lost message.
Just at 166, go ahead.
Bombarded.
Just at 166 at Lima, crossing runway 25 left hand, runway 25.
That dude with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, that dude. Excited for the giveaway. Hope I win. Well, hopefully I'm better luck than I do. I didn't win a thing the last couple of days.
Say 98 Walls in a fair wind, 1205, runway 25 right to the ground, be an Embraer. Put around 25 right.
Section at 166, reaching Charlie, you want to right?
And by the way, our video on Northern Pacific Airways, the inaugural flight that happened a few months ago, we are putting the finishing touches on that in-depth video that will be released on Wednesday. And since then, well, this past week, Northern Pacific now changing their names to New Pacific Airways, which I guess makes this video even more special.
That was 278 single, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff 11205.
RNF Docker, cleared takeoff, runway 25 right, skywest 278.
Did you find him? That's his chair right there.
Stretch at 166, contact
I mean, I can go in and get him out of there.
Because it's out of control.
I'll occupy 5 at Alpha.
American 1160, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1160. Start 58, heavy, lost Mr. runway 25, left, line of runway traffic, 10 mile final.
5 left, line of runway 25. Tower, good morning, Cocaine 223, visual approach runway 25 left.
Cocaine 223, heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1305, runway 25 left, clear 2-minute traffic to heavy 777, taking runway 35.
It's Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul at A380 Super, touching down on the Dorsan at 24 right. Again, we still have the A380 Supers departing here on the south side. Still construction going on Echo there on the north side. And that construction will be going on until sometime in October. Also, 24 right will be closing down until January, starting on Tuesday. So north side is going to be very interesting. A lot of closures. Sub-Zero Aviation with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Save me a donut. Leaving the Sonesta now. I think they got enough. Well, how many boxes they've gone through? 3, 4?
Yeah, I think 3.
3? They still have 15. I think we're going to be bringing donuts home with us. We're going to be the last ones here. Damien, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Damien. Should I say, like, sorry if you got hidden?
Yeah, I think so.
FYI, we were having some issues with some of the mods hitting buttons by accident, which were timing out some people. I think we've resolved that issue, so I apologize if you were timed out. You probably did nothing wrong. It just probably, what, butt dial?
Yeah, it happens. It wasn't me, by the way.
No, but we've dealt with that situation. So if you're wondering, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong.
Everything. Just kidding.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
I'm kidding. Sarcasm. This is Qatar Cargo Flight 8172 departing to Liège on a 777 freighter. So by the way, Nick with JetTip is letting me know that he'd like to hand off a stack of the checklists.
Oh,
Just
yes.
so you know.
Justin Shaw. Hello, Justin. We saw you this weekend as well with the sheriff badge. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great to see you this weekend and partake in all the fun. Heading to LAX this afternoon to head home. I know the airport's going to be full of a bunch of spotters that came in for the weekend. Going to be taking off all throughout the course of the day. Justin, good to meet you.
American 1160 at Juliet.
Have a great flight. Brian with a $5 super chest. Missed it yesterday. Was looking forward to meeting you guys, especially Rudy. Here I am. Brian?
Brian, good to meet you.
Brian, you here? All right. Well, Brian, if you're, give you about 15 seconds. I know there's a little bit of a delay. Jake the Snake Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jake. Next flight coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. American Airlines flight 1160 on the 737-800.
Hurricane 63, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha and contact ground plane 75.
You know what? I think we should have Doug push the button.
Doug,
do you want to push the button?
Yes, Doug. Come on, Doug.
He's so excited.
All right, Doug from Scotland. Edinburgh. Wait, all right, Doug, you got to get over there. We got to see you, Doug. Now look over there, Doug. All right, Doug from Scotland. Thank you, Doug. Edinburgh.
You see Luke?
Uh-oh.
It's got a Scottish flag on it.
Oh, it's got a Scottish... Show everyone at home there.
Scottish flag, guys.
Scottish flag there on the whammy.
You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't.
Thank you, Doug.
Wow, awesome. Thank you.
Because if you look at planes up in the sky, you see the Chris Gosling, you get the Scottish flag all the time. We have the best flag in the world. Yeah, I can make it out of the sky.
That's great, Doug. Good eye there.
Runway 4646, alternate star wind 1105, runway 25 left, clear to
Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thanks, Jane. Waving to Jane on the behind the scenes.
Thank you, Jane.
All right. Josh, did you tell Bob to wake up over there, Josh? Did you tell Bob to wake up over there? Yeah. All right.
W131, alternate star number 2, wind 1104,
Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. And of course, if you just were gifted a membership, you can participate in today's 2 drawings a bit later.
Oh, man.
This is the busiest I've ever seen Imperial Hill. It's not even 10 a.m. in the morning. We're having too much fun, everyone. And Jake the Snake Aviation back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jake. Can you shout out my friend at DMV Aviator? It's his birthday today. Well, happy birthday. I don't know why that screen name sounds familiar. Well, happy birthday. Hope it's a great one. A380 Super, now on the south side, making its way to a very empty Tom Bradley.
DMV Aviator from Dulles, right?
Oh, is that what?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I recognize that screen name. And the A380 Asiana now on the downwind leg.
He drew you a picture.
Oh, he drew me a photo. That's right. Jake, I think was his name. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, yes. Did you? On the back side is the website.
Exit right at the high
Right here.
Minor, close short of runway 25 right as we
Yeah. Your friends there in Scotland. Yes. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1268 departing to Windsor Locks on an A320.
And Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City on the 737 MAX 8.
American 1315, low finish start runway 25 right, full length.
What's going on?
I'm just like, I looked over and Rita's just chilling. I'm like, where did Rita go? Just chilling on the bench.
Did Rita get a cozy?
American 1953, low finish.
No, but there are plenty.
04, runway 25 left, clear to.
Did you get a cozy? Oh, you did?
American 1315.
What are we talking about? Of course she got one.
Ooh, special delivery with JetBlue.
Special livery.
Attention everyone at Imperial Hill. Special delivery JetBlue just arriving here on the south side. That is all.
JetBlue.
2048, lost runway 25 right, line point.
This is the NYPD livery with JetBlue Airways Flight 131 coming in from Orlando.
In case you were wondering, is this the same color blue that they used on their new livery? Actually, this is a little darker blue. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 1315, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, in an A321.
Docker 25 right, takeoff 2014.
Seriously, look how crowded Imperial Hill is. You can't even see. I mean, there's people going all the way down. You see Rudy right there. You got, I mean, there's people all the way down the block to my right and my left.
Say hi, Doug.
Doug, you need oh, you got a Nighthawk sticker on your lens. Look at that. Look at that. And then Steve next got the AVL sticker. Look at that. Everyone representing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Love it.
Look at this. Look at all those cameras. It's like the paparazzi at the Oscars.
Look at that.
You can just leave the shot up all day long, and all you'd see are the cameras going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, all day long.
Hi, Steve.
2048.
344, lost
Yeah, what up, ready
344, plan runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right.
We have a special with Volaris now coming in. To Aerolínea Hermana, your sister airline, coming in from San Salvador. It's flight 4330 on this A320 Neo.
3102, lost in tower 10806.
Keep the specials coming.
25 left, land 3106.
Of course, the Korean Air A380 already at the gate now. Asiana A380 on its way.
West 3120, lost in tower runway 25 right, full length, line Boeing.
Phil, a member for 13 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Phil. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for all the hard work you guys put in the entire week. Always great views and shows. Our pleasure, Phil. Thank you so much for your support. Denny with a $9.99 super chat and a share badge. Thank you so much, Denny. Good morning, guys. Enjoying the show as always. The quality is awesome. Wish I was there.
We wish you were here
as
too.
well. I gotta tell you, this is the place to be here on this Sunday morning. Smells like donuts and coffee and jet fuel.
You know what would be really cool for the city to install here? Is like some sort of an awning or shade. That would be nice.
Yeah?
Something.
Well, here. You want
No, not for me.
Want some shade?
I'm only saying it because Doug walked by and goes, I'm going to sit in the shade. I'm like, oh.
The thing we used yesterday is in the back, if you want that.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, at least we got the trees.
Yeah. I'm saying for the plane spotters who are out in the sun right now.
Asiana, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side and 24 right. Once again, 24 right on the north side. Going to be closing down for many months until the 1st of January, starting on Tuesday. So that will mean no more 24 right arrivals. The A380 Supers can still land on 24 left, just cannot take off on 24 right. So they can land and take off on 24 left, but Echo is still closed down until next month, so that means we'll still get the A380s and the 747-8 departures here on the south side, which is why we'll be back here on Tuesday for the Super Tuesday show back here at Imperial Hill, starting at 9 a.m. But we've got a full day of plane spotting ahead right here on the big Sunday show here on AVL. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we are approaching the 10 a.m. hour.
That is so cool.
What's cool?
Andrew's saying he booked a fare 14 cents.
On Frontier, right?
Frontier. Of course, you have the taxes and fees, so it comes out to like $40 or something. But the fare, the base price, 14 cents.
14 cents?
To Dallas.
Alaska 1332, RNFC Docker, runway 25 right.
Robert Lefker there in Sweden with the sheriff badge on a super jet. Good to see you, Robert. Hi there, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Lots of fun there this week. If you do the H events, hotel event next year in Dorkfest, I will come for sure. It will be my 3rd time to LA in 2024. Well, I can tell you.
Yes, Vince and
everything should be back.
Sorry. Vince and I were talking on the way over, and we were both saying we should start to plan for next year's event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I think next year definitely. I would love to book a room at the H to chill. So yeah, making the drive back and forth all weekend just kind of added a little bit to everything.
Attention everyone at Imperial Hill. Special livery now about to depart. Doug.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1332 departing to Loretto on a 737-800 in the Hot Kawani livery.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful but warm, humid, hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. What will be a great day of plane spotting. Thank you all for tuning in all weekend long here at Spot LAX 2023. It's been a great weekend. I may look a little tired, but the show must go on, right, Rudy? Huh? Hello. I'm just sitting over here and talking to myself.
Yeah,
I'm glad you guys are at home or listening to me.
Sorry. All right. Lots going on around us. All good.
We got our donuts, our
coffee.
Donuts.
Yes. Especially the coffee.
And our bags to check in at the gates a bit later. They're currently sitting underneath my eyes. All right.
Well, at least yours are sitting underneath your eyes. Mine, Where'd you go? Here we have Spirit Airlines Flight 3102 coming in from Atlanta. Got a little bit of a sunscreen on the nose there. It's an A319. Yeah, that's a 319. Baby bus.
Yes.
Now, before all of you start coming at me with, no. The baby bus is the 318. Well, where are they?
Not around much longer.
Yeah, this is the new baby bus, the 319.
Mark Crabtree with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support of the channel. Hello from DFW. We have been enjoying your broadcast the last couple of days. Where is Walt? Good job, guys. Speaking of Walt, he was going to be out here doing a live stream before us, and apparently he came out here and it started raining. Hey, and he was going to be forecast rain throughout the course of his live broadcast, and he didn't bring his rain gear, so he decided to go back to the hotel and sleep for a couple more hours, which I think is probably good. He's been working nonstop all weekend long. He doesn't leave until tonight, so he said he'll stop by the Hill a bit later this afternoon. So he's probably sound asleep back at the H Hotel.
I'm jealous. Don't get me wrong. I'm so happy to be here with all these wonderful people. That's keeping me awake.
Wing 3102 at Juliet, cross the way 25 right to contact ground point 75 south global distance.
25 right, Juliet,
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a MAX 9.
By the way, I brought the Swedish fish and the Tim Tams and some Topo Chico.
Nice.
Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Loving your large logo front and back shirts. Kevin and video. Always dig those more than one-sided or small logo shirts. Any chance to be in the Shop AVL store? No, we get that asked a lot. And the only reason why we have the AVL logo on the back, we'll show you here. Rudy, would you like to model? The reasons why they're on the back, why we both have it on the back, is because our backs or to the streets or wherever we might be, and we do that for security reasons, so people know that that is us. That's why we have the logo on the back. It's not really a design thing, it's just a security thing, and because it's a security thing is the reason why we don't put them on any of the merch, because we don't want people pretending that it's Rudy and I. So there we go, that's the reason why the logo's on the back. Of course, we have plenty of merch at shopavl.com. Alan, member for 5 months, is a gold member. So say, guys, greetings from Bonnie, Scotland. Don't forget, when you're in Edinburgh, guys, shakes your hands to count your fingers after. I would have to bring Doug over here and ask him. Guys, shakes your hand to count your fingers after, huh? And Robert Lundgren there in Sweden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. And the Lundgrens, they all watch together, waiting for their SAS. All right, Bob. Drop the donut, Bob. And drop the box, Bob. Robert, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
Thank you.
I think there was another, yes. David Murphy also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships as well. Thank you so much, David. A lot of gifted memberships happening here today. Appreciate that, you guys. Magoo Manor with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Magoo Manor. Kevin, everyone in Texas would like to invite Rudy to come hear us say Laredo. Rhymes with Play-Doh. Laredo? Laredo. Oh, Laredo, Texas. Oh, did he say it wrong? I'm also fun at parties.
Now, the flight that I announced was not Laredo, Texas, though. Laredo.
Oh.
Laredo.
Oh, Mexico.
Yes. Common confusion.
There you go.
Fun at parties. Come to our party next year.
Yes.
You know, I do have to say, so like I mentioned earlier, picked up Vince at the H and ran into our friend there, the chef.
Oh.
And he was asking, you know, how did it go? How was the party? I said, yeah, lots of positive feedback.
Yeah.
We'd love to do it again next year. And he says, first thing out of his mouth, next year, why wait for next year? Do it soon.
Ah, I knew it.
And so I already told him, I said, well, just so you know, we're kind of thinking about something, so look out for that. Hopefully it happens. So he was really excited. He said, how was the food? I'm like, delicious as always.
Good. Great hamburgers.
So good. So I said, see you soon.
Yes, indeed.
I think we have to do it.
Yeah. Why not?
Which means after we decompress a little bit this week, to the drawing board.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want the same party every single time.
No, it has to have a little bit of a different twist to it.
Continue westbound on hotel and hold for the hotel.
You got to save up for those
Continue
giveaways.
westbound on the hotel, hold short of hotel
Well,
Niner for Delta 957.
Maybe we don't always give away that many models. That was a lot.
That was a lot. Well, you gotta, you know, start off with a bang. This is the second of 3 A380s that we will see throughout the course of today. Asiana coming in from Seoul, running a little behind the Korean Air A380 Super.
She said, I'm done. Miss Lady iPad here said, I'm done. You cooked me for too long.
It's getting too hot?
Yeah.
It's a little humid.
Alaska 286, call center.
Kelly Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelly. Love your videos. Well, thank you so much, Kelly. Congrats on your first super chat.
266, RNFC Docker, runway 25 right, 04, takeoff, 1003.
Takeoff, 25 right,
Alaska 286, call center.
This is United Airlines 1416 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
I guess I never ate my donut. I guess
I didn't either.
I better eat it before the ants get to it.
West 4894, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, going to 4894. United 1416, contact Token Departure. American 1409, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right at the high speed, hold short of 24 right at Juliet, American 1409.
American 1409, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1409.
West 4894, RNFC Delta, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 1003. RNF Delta, 25 right, to the Delta, 40. Alaska 286, Los Angeles, start to the intercept intersection, Foxtrot departure.
Affirmative, do Foxtrot.
Alaska 286, starting to left
That is Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo. They're on Hilo. It'll be making its way here to the south side. Well, they know where the party's at here today. The south side is where it's at. Lots and lots of plane spotters enjoying themselves here at Imperial Hill. They're like, we're going to show off our beautiful A380s to everyone. Are you guys leaving?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
25 right, Foxtrot, wind left, yeah, 286.
Bridge 266, contact for departure.
Departure, Spirit 266.
This at 439, Los Angeles.
Objective 439 is on half, hold it short of Foxtrot.
Objective 4039 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic 2 miles per hour.
Delay on Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Objective 439.
Alaska 286, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNF Docker, Alaska 286.
Skywest 4894, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 4894.
All right, as the A330 makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Asiana making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Emerging 822, lost in a star.
The most famous turn in the world. You know, I always say, and I've been saying that for many, many years, that this is the most famous turn in the world. In fact, that I was going to send a plaque to LAX. Remember that? I was going to send a plaque to LAX and say, you are the most famous turn in the world, seen by millions of people all around the world.
Victor 439, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Orca transit to Docker, objective 439.
Alaska 822, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of await, traffic will cross southwest. American 822, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of await, traffic
This is
will cross
Alaska Airlines 286 departing to Newark on an A321neo.
Alaska 286, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Alaska 286.
Alaska 703, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 703.
Also, the American Retro America West livery on that A319 heading to the north side. Originally coming in from Austin, Texas this morning.
Wind 1003, runway 25 left, clear to land, fluctuate turbulence, pursued by a heavy triple step.
Let's go ahead, let's go back on that
American 822, dispatch crossing RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Number 3 for departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2375 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei at a 777 freighter. Next arrival here on 25 left on the south side as we have the A380 Super now making that final turn heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Frankly, flying, it's funny you asked that. Frank asking, Kevin, why doesn't Delta do a retro Northwest livery? We were just talking about that yesterday, I believe, at the Proud Bird. In fact, we were talking that I think some airline should actually do a half and half. They could do like a half. Remember the old Northwest KLM livery on the DC-10 back in the day? They should do that. They should do like half Northwest and half something else.
They definitely need to do something.
Something. We need something there, Delta. Come on now.
Josh?
That's an Alpha 1-1 right now.
Oh, Josh Aldridge coming over to hit the whammy. All right, you got to go over here, Josh.
There you go.
All right. And right there. And Josh Aldridge. Josh, thank you. Did you tell Bob to get it together over there? I know. Bob, I'm telling you what. Talk about cranky.
Hold short, 25 right.
United 2375, heavy RNF Docker, runway 25 right at correction, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, wind 1203.
RNF Docker, full length, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2375.
Skywest 53, Skywest 55.
Man, I feel like we're in a sauna.
I know. It's just... You sure you don't want that umbrella? We can take it out.
No, I'm good. The umbrella's not going to help. It's still humid.
United 493, lost in third, number 2, wind 1.
Magoo Manor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Magoo Manor. Extra $5 fine for Rudy teaching me about Laredo, Mexico. Tipping my 10-gallon hat, sir.
There you go. I didn't know either until I started doing this.
I didn't know until the second. Tamar, a member for 2 months. Is going members. So happy to find this channel. You guys are the best out there. Well, thank you so much.
Tamar, you survived Indio. How was it? And we're missing you here. Are you coming over?
Yes. Kelly Ray with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Says, yo.
Yo, we have a heavy rolling.
Yes.
Delta 7 Heavy, welcome to start.
We have a heavy.
American 1409 at Juliet, cross the lake 25 right, contact ground 175.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is United Airlines 2375 departing to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know what I think needs to crack open? Some Topo Chico.
You want some topo?
I think so. It's
Did you bring
just,
some?
Yeah, it's
Because I didn't.
in mine.
Okay.
Crossing number 25 rights. Delta Airlines flight 1409.
That was not a Hawk Fabio. That was a get out of my way.
Get out of my way, Hawk.
Yeah.
Coming in from Raleigh, Durham, the 737-900ER. Thank you.
Delta 800, just be sure clear to land runway 25 left 10703.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada flight 776 are heading to Montreal at the 737 MAX 8. That's followed by the Delta Airlines flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and that A330neo.
Base the final for the right side.
This is 245 Los Angeles Tower, thank you, wind 0803, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
All right, clear land, runway 25 left, number 2, extension 245.
United 493, exit right up behind Hotel Niner, then make a left turn on Hotel and
Martin Mayfield with the super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Hawaiian is bringing their 787 in next May. They sure are. We can't wait to see it. Announcing that this week. First, we'll be heading to SFO and then
United 493,
in May, heading here to LAX.
United 493, hold for the
Hold short expect, that's what I was looking for. United 493, thank you.
Air Canada 776, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for
This
takeoff,
is United 493
RNF to Docker, cleared
coming in from Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
Delta Papa, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, land point.
And pushing back, also heading to Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines flight 27 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. With that tail to the east, could be a north side departure, or it could be making a U-turn. And more than likely, since the Delta A330 also heading to Tokyo Haneda, it could be a south side departure. Or it could just mean that the Delta A330 is a bit heavy this morning.
Delta 7 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point. Right up to the right, line. November 18, Bravo, Bravo, Los Angeles Tower. November 18, Bravo, Bravo, climb runway 25 right, full length departure. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
This is Air Canada flight 776 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
Air Canada 776, contact Coca departure.
Rear departure, Canada 776.
Delta 800 exit.
Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Delta Airlines flight 800 on an A321neo, landing here on the south side.
Westbound hotel, hold short, Hotel 9, Delta 800. And ground, JetBlue, I'm sorry, Tower, JetBlue 287, for gate 59, they're saying 5 minutes. They had to do an air start at the gate.
JetBlue 287. Delta 7 Heavy, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, 10704. Okay, RNF to Docker, full length, now 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
We have a Queen lining up on flight radar at LAX flight 8711, 747-8 freighter, going to be departing to Anchorage. Here.
Clear wings 141, Los Angeles, wind 0103, runway 25 left, clear to land at 3. Okay, clear to land, 25 left, clear wings 141. November 960 Delta Pop, contact local departure.
Oh, departure 96.
Kelly writes, becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Kelly.
November 2 Bravo Bravo at Foxtrot crossing, way 25 right, just be right turn Bravo to the full length.
Delta. We have a heavy.
American 898 visual 25 right.
November 898 Los Angeles, number 310-104, runway 25 left, clear. 7705 Los Angeles, crossing, way 25 right, hold for runway 25.
Lima cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, time 105.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact local departure.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
Delta 245, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
0.75, Jet 245.
Are you feeling the need to announce all the gets, so to speak, to everyone?
I don't have to do that. I don't want to annoy anybody at the
I can get
park.
on the loudspeaker. Attention.
We need the speaker.
Jordy C3 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Major love from Canada and love the show. Did you know September 30th is the last day of Airbus ops at Alaska? Yes, we were familiar with that. And on top of that, I will say this, that there's actually the A321 Neos with Alaska are already being taken out of service. So it's not like they're all going to disappear at once at the end of the month. They are disappearing every single week. So this morning we saw the More to Love A321. So we at least know that well, they have two of those. We saw the one with the red nose at least this morning. But yeah, by the end of September, all Airbus A321 Neos will be wiped away from the Alaska fleet as they head back to an all Boeing fleet. So catch it if you can, because they're disappearing almost every week.
Hey, ground United 493, just give me an update. I've told us you can fly off they should be pushing about 3100 out.
American 2455, you have the...
Towing over the China Eastern 777-300ER. This flight usually taking off on the north side, but it looks like they're heading over to the gates on the southeast corner. Could give us a good chance for a south side departure a bit later.
Left western Alpine, contact ground 0.75, traffic 2 miles, final figure American 1994, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared 4 seagull.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
50 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, runway 450. Alaska 310, contact with departure.
Kenneth Murray with an awesome $100 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Kenneth. Thank you so much. Kenneth says, thank you, Kevin Rudy, for all your dedication to bringing us quality content week after week. A big shout out to the entire AVL family for your new constant supports. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better.
794 Los Angeles, wind 0403, runway 25 left, cleared to line number 3.
It's been a long weekend. Poor Rudy. I won't even mention what he has to do tomorrow.
Not going to go there.
United 2450, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared 4 seagull, 1050. November 82 Bravo Bravo, runway 25 right, line 40 plus
That was American Airlines 1994 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. US Gulfstream G150 coming in from Visalia.
Okay, this flight coming in from Boston. American Airlines flight 2455 at this A321 waiting to cross over, head to Terminal 4 or 5.
November 82 Bravo Bravo, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right cleared for takeoff 10603. Clear 141, hold for runway 25 right clear. 5 right. Skywest 3040, low clear, set runway 25 right left. United 2450, contact SOPA departure. Oh, departure, United 2450.
Susan, or actually it's Jordan Hay. Jordan Hay with a $12 super chat through PayPal says it's Edinburgh. Rudy? Jordan Hay says it's Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Claudia.
I'll see you next time.
Thank you. See you next time. Have a good flight.
I love those photos. Great job. All right. Your flight again is at 2, right? 2:30. American, yes. All right. Thank you. What's up? How's it going? Did you get some donuts? Okay, good.
American 898, hold short of runway 25 right on Lima.
135.
I feel sad, Rudy. Like, a lot of her friends are leaving.
I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, this has been a great weekend, had a lot of fun, but it's always sad when everyone has to go home.
Yeah.
It's like when you go to summer camp as a little kid, you make all these friends for a weekend, and then everyone goes home.
Delta 898 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That is American 898 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
I have another Queen backing up for a Southside departure on 25 left. Coming up, Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage in the 747-8. Again, that will be departing on 25 left. Plane spotters, get ready.
Contact ground point 75. American 898 at Lima, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Get more friends, they say, Rudy. Air Tahiti Niue, Flight 102, coming in from Papeete to 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, that's right, that was another one. Doug said we said Papeete wrong.
Glad you made it.
Blue 287, your gauge pushing back now at Bravo 17, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I was worried you're going to like sleep in or something. Oh yeah, be careful.
Delta 794, you can exit at the High Speed Hotel Niner at Lima, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on a 757-300.
United 493, Roger, just hold short runway 25 right at Quebec now. They haven't quite pushed yet.
Okay.
United 493, just continue westbound on hotel.
Jonathan with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Coast Guard, hello, and about to pass LAX on the coast. Well, you probably already passed. I think I was a little too late on that one. Have a great flight. Charles, member for 17 months, is a gold member. Great 24 hours at Dorkfest and Prom Bird. Got home to my home airport, Dallas Love Field, about 1 hour ago. Thanks, Rudy, for the nearly all-new goodie bag. The nearly all-new goodie bag. Is there a backstory to that?
Nearly all new. Did we put something in there that wasn't new?
I don't know.
Hey, I just hand them out. I don't know.
Someone like to turn on the AC? Why, there is no wind.
Some wind would be a good start.
A lovely start.
Spirit 2785, Boston is star, runway 25 right, full length, line away, traffic crossing downfield.
Right, full length, line out to the way, 2785.
Danny, a member for 26 months, is a silver member with the sheriff badge. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy and Rita and AVL family. Good morning. Are on the old Twitter, the new X. You should have followed us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. A great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Tahiti on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Not going to go there with Papeete.
Oh, you're not going there?
It's definitely not Pepite. Papaite.
And on the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 16 minutes out from the north side of Raleigh. A 2-4 right coming up.
You scared me.
Also, Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto on an A330-300 wearing the older minty fresh livery, now just 17 minutes away.
CD102 Heavy at Lima Cross runway 25 right.
Connor, out here.
Straight ahead, Kilo 1.
Everybody will see it. You can see it. We'll be at the... Are we going to the Codbird?
I don't know, are we?
Oh, it's the bridge. Oh, the bridge.
Oh, the bridge, that's right. No, we'll be at the Proudburg.
Yeah.
Well, if we run into you again, that's great. If not,
Stay in touch.
Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Bye, Sean.
Thanks, you guys. Meeting new friends, Rudy.
They're leaving. Yeah, apparently there's a meet and greet on the north side to conclude the weekend. But sorry,
at 5:30.
we won't be there.
Westchester Bridge, right?
Yes.
Do you want to stand over there out of the sun? Here,
I think I
stand
just need like...
I don't know how you're doing it. I'm like in the shade and I'm dying over here.
You need to like pat my forehead. Hold on.
Come on, Mother Nature. Just send us a breeze. Summer breeze. Dale, a member for 9 months. Let's go, member. Thanks so much, Dale. Decisions. NFL Red Zone or AVL on the big screen. Good morning, Plane Jockeys. Guess I will stick with you guys. Oh, and go Broncos. You would not hurt my feeling, Dale. As long as you got us on somewhere on your phone, your iPad, your computer, wherever it might be. It's all that counts. I know it's the first Sunday of the season. It's a big deal. I always say, give you guys a few weeks, let the newness wear off. Then you'll be back watching us full time. A lot of you guys will get frustrated and upset with how your team is playing early on in the season. Writing them off saying, next year. Where that Air Tahiti Nui is pulling in. Actually, I was on the ramp on Tuesday. I was taking a tour of the West Gates. It was right to the north of where that plane is pulling into the gates. Got a great shot when I was there. It was a Norse 787 that was pushing back. Got a great shot of that. I got to tell you, that is a big terminal, huge terminal. It may not look large from this advantage point, but I got to tell you, it goes on forever and ever and ever. We also took a tour of how you actually get there. So if you want to walk in there, and we'll explain this all on our video. You can go through the gates of Tom Bradley, which takes you in underground under the two taxiways, and then takes you to the West Gates. Domestically, if you're flying Sun Country, let's say, then you're going to be checking in at Terminal 1.5. Actually, I take that back. Norse was also checking in at 1.5. So what you do is you take a bus from Terminal 1.5, which is between Terminal 2 and 1, and you take a bus over to the terminal. And I got to tell you, if you enjoy the views of the tarmac, then taking the bus is actually an exciting tour of the airfield. So if you're looking for an airfield tour, get on one of those flights that connects through the West Gates. What's that? What are we filming? Planes. That's it. What are you driving? Why are you driving? Get out of here. Guy pulling up in a taxi asking us, what are we doing?
Hanging out. Come hang out with us. What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? You driving a car. Why are you doing that? Come around us with these silly questions.
You know, I see Rusty off to just directly north of us.
Oh, look at that.
It's a little hazy over there.
There he is. Well, just a little farther north in Westchester.
What does it say? ABL rocks.
Yeah.
Well, you rock too, Rusty.
Good to see you, Rusty. All right, a Queen lining up. We'll be departing on 25 left. Has everyone got their cameras ready?
Queen alert!
8711 heavy, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear towards the ball.
25 left! I can stop. It's too much.
Attention. Attention. Attention, all plane spotters at Imperial Hill. Atlas Air 747-8 will be departing on 25 left. Get your cameras ready.
Get your cameras ready.
All right. Herb, clean up aisle 6. And boy, we need it today.
On the roll.
United 1395, alternate Paris, 24 off the North Southwest.
Queen, radar tower. 90's up.
Well, this is Atlas Air Flight 8711 departing to Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter. Oh yeah, we just showed, yeah. Hanging hanging out on the north side.
Couple of heavies landing on the north side in a matter of minutes. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda and an A330 Neo, now just 3 minutes out. It's followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. Both north side arrivals looking like that Air Canada A330 heading to the south side. That's following Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming up from JFK and a 767-400ER. Niall with the super chat. Thanks so much. Hey, Kevin, how are you? All missing Night Hawk shows. We had one on Friday, just a couple of days ago. Nighthawk. And Danny Ortiz back with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Just love from it inside Tom Bradley International Terminal. Can't wait to see the Emirates A380. The party on Friday and Saturday and today were amazing. You guys are the best of the best of the world. Well, thank you so much, Danny. Enjoy that awesome terminal, Tom Bradley. Beautiful inside there. Have a great flight. Have another Queen lighting up. Another 747-8, this time heading to Luxembourg. Cargolux Flight 43 X-Ray. We'll have a southside departure on 25 left. Also, ABX Air Flight 1803. It's a 767-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, heading to the 25s.
So 42 heavy, lost in a spare number 2, wind 1303, runway 25 left, 2.
How many boxes of donuts are left? Looks like a lot.
Yes.
Something tells me we're going to be handed these boxes of donuts at some point here today.
Do you want another donut?
No. I'm just saying, like, they're all going to have to leave and...
Did you get your donut? Y'all got donuts?
I gotta tell you, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting. It's just a little warm out here. There's hardly any wind.
It's picking up a little bit. It's humid. I'm just gonna say it's humid today.
It is humid. It was raining earlier this morning. You can see it's slightly a little wind, not too much. You know, I always loved it when I worked in TV News Radio. They'd say, you go out and get some wind video. Can you go out and show how windy it is? Look for the nearest flag. There's your wind video.
Flags or palm trees or...
There we go. We can feel a little bit of it now.
Oh,
making its way up here.
Keep the wind coming, please.
That is the Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 8. Now short funnel for 24 rights. Once again, 24 right will be closing down for a long time until early January, starting on Tuesday. Originally, that was going to close down at midnight on Saturday. For whatever reason, they delayed it till Tuesday, which made all the plane spotters at Cranky Dorkfest very happy outside the In-N-Out Burger yesterday, because that would have basically eliminated the chance to have the planes fly right over your head.
And then you really would have had cranky plane spotters.
It would have given a new meaning to Cranky Dorkfest. The really Cranky Dorkfest 2023.
25, Arnhem Docker, I'm 25 right to the takeoff.
Arnhem to Docker, 25 right.
South 37 Chile, 25 right on the way.
Finally, someone turn on the AC.
I've been waiting to go with 37.
What a difference that makes. Air Premia, Flight 102, will be heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now pushing back from Tom Bradley there on the north side.
Delta 482 Heavy, Hotel 9er, Lima,
This is the 767-400 ER with Delta landing on 25 left.
This is flight 482. Flight time is 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Delta 372, RNF Docker, and 25 right for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Yeah, 1400, Delta Tower, 25 Bravo, on the way.
On hold, 25 right, United 1400.
Yeah, 895, how do I go to the ball, just hit.
LA Tower, Southwest 04, visual 200.
This is United Airlines 1395 departing to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9.
Can you imagine, I'm sitting here and thinking, can you imagine life without wind?
Yes. But you can. No.
I think it'd be miserable.
I'm sure viewers from the Windy City would appreciate a windless day.
Yeah.
I was on Nippon Airways Flight 6. The 787-9 Dreamliner is coming in from Tokyo Narita. We have an Air Canada A330-300 touching down on 25 left, coming in from Toronto.
And our next departure on 25 right here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare. The 757-300.
Pencil alert.
Alert, alerts, pencil alerts to all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill.
Hotel 9, Air Canada.
The 42 Heavy, Lima, cross 25, right, discretion, Canada 75 Heavy, Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 75.
1400, contact, got the bar, just here.
Over Park Tower, 1400.
Oh, I can already feel the coolness in the air with this minty fresh livery coming in from Canada on Air Canada. It's an A330-300.
Air Canada 75 Heavy, you can keep it tight here. Cross runway 25 right as well, contact ground on 0.75, yeah.
Cross 25 right,
This color looks a little different than what I'm used to seeing on this livery.
How so?
Like, is it like more green today?
I was gonna say it had like a yellow tint,
yellowish,
but I don't know if that was just the heat.
It's like yellowish, greenish, just a tad bit more than I'm used to seeing.
Could be faded. So in on that Cargo Lux Queen departure here on the south side, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. Now just 2 minutes out from arrival on 25 left.
No, Docker, 25 right, 6
I just saw a plane spotter taking a picture, holding up a donut, and then centering the plane in the middle of the donut. I can only imagine that social media post. Donuts and planes.
You know, they should actually send that photo to the New York Times.
Right, Rita?
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai at a 777 freighter, just 18 minutes out, south side arrival.
Delta 1604, Julia, cross 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Hey, Julia, cross 25 right, ground 75, represent Southwest, 1604.
And Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER, just 19 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 rights. You know, this is going to be interesting as we head into the next week because, you know, as I've been talking about, 24 right is going to start closing down on Tuesday. What is that going to mean for arrivals and departures on the north side now that they'll be down one runway? Will they be routing more arrivals or departures on the south side?
That is an excellent question. The suspense.
Tune in Tuesday and find out right here on Airline Videos Live.
1555, we expect 2 more summers on north side. 1555.
Rudy, I think you need to pop yourself a Topo Chico. That will actually cool you down a little bit.
That sounds good.
I got to make sure the plane jockeys are hydrated.
25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
That's 46, the exit right, and Hotel 7 to Juliet, and hold short, number 25 right.
Just right.
This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
423 heavy, ready to go for the left?
Ready to go there, 1403.
1 American 3, start to swell upon the first beat.
Well, fine.
1403 heavy, right turn, Foxtrot, hold short, number 25 left. 1403 right turn, Foxtrot, hold short, number 25 left.
Foxtrot, 25 left, and then 1403.
American 3, 176, park right east.
Oh, Rusty. Just over the In-N-Out burger.
Ground at 0.75.
Ground 25 right, contact ground 0.75, show it,
3445, contact local departure. ADEX 1403 heavy, Travis time mile, final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait,
To the right.
1403.
There.
Just need to focus.
There it is. A little faint. Oh, he's doing circles.
Rusty, you all right? Is he doing circles over the Trader Joe's in Westchester?
Hotel Manu and Lima.
Yeah, right there, Rusty. Charlie, the Phoenix plane spotter, remember for 2 months. Says, hey guys, great show. Hope to see you in Phoenix soon. I'm going to have to get back out there. A lot of people want me to head back to Phoenix.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Tahiti.
1403 heavy with 2408, RNF Piper, runway 25 left over takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Flight time is about 7.5 hours, I think. Seven hours and 38 minutes.
There's so many Dreamliners in one shot. A total of 4 Dreamliners just in this one shot.
131.07.
131.07.
ABX Air, flight 1803, now rolling down 25 left.
LA Tower, November 8990, visual to 25 left. And,
Russian 89 Mike LA Tower with 248, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left to the land.
just land, 8990.
The 501, ticket.
On the Pond Airways Flight 6, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Air Tahiti Nui will make a left-hand turn, heading into the west gates.
1555, waiting for traffic off the north side, or 25 right, line of way.
25 right,
And Zippy zipping on back with her tail to the north. Could that be a south side departure for us coming up? More than likely, we'll make a U-turn and head to the north side for a departure on 24 left. I would be completely amazed if that was a south side departure.
Alright, cross 25 right over.
Going slightly mad with a $20.22 super chat. Thank you so much. So good to see you the last couple of days.
For the 501 LA Tower, wind 2409er, runway 25
I still
left,
have
clear
the
to
hat.
Still have 25 left, Delta departure 1.
Me again. Thanks for all the fun this weekend, Plane Jockeys. Time to clean up my crafting stuff from masking the hats, humid and sprinkling out here. And Ukaipa, Drew won the 767 model plane. He sure did. I saw that yesterday. I forgot to come and say congrats.
We got to be in touch soon. We got to make a visit out there.
Yes. Yeah, we do. Yes. Got to come out there and say hello.
Good to see you. Thanks again for the hats. Swedish fish.
Swedish, which I brought today.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's like coming and going. It's making me really sad, Rudy.
Yeah.
It's like when you have family come in for the holidays or whatever, and then they take off and they leave.
Yeah, 5055, on out Docker, and 25 right for
Well,
takeoff.
until next time.
American 335, LA Tower, 25 right, line of void.
25 right, line of void, line 375.
Caution number 2, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, do not stop. And contact
This is
ground
the Japan
112.75.
Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now short funnel for 24 right.
At ground point 75.
0.75, thanks.
Flight time from Tokyo, Haneda, is 9 hours and 24 minutes.
Wind 2409, on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 335.
Still waiting on that Cargo Lux Queen, the 747-8, heading back to Luxembourg. Should be departing at 25 left here shortly.
25 left.
You got 81 on the LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Clear line 25 left.
As the
81
second Air Tahiti Dreamliner pulls into the gates there on the east side of the hottest club, the West Gates.
Yeah, 2449, LA Tower, 25 right, line of void.
Jeff David Gordon, a member for 15 months. It's a Diamond member. Good to see you, Jeff. 18 plus hours of broadcasting in one weekend. Is that what we're up to? You're giving it the late Jerry Lewis a run for his money. Impressive work and keep it up. Is it really 18 plus hours?
501 Hotel, Niner, Lima, hold short on 25 right.
Wowzers.
No wonder I feel like I've been run over by that taxi driver.
Well, it has been consecutive. At least there's that, but still, that's a lot of broadcasting time.
Yeah. All right, Zippy making that U-turn, heading up there for a north side departure on 24 left.
Gotta get a hold for you. Possibly 2 more arrivals, I'll let you know. LA Tower, good afternoon, sir. Tennis 787 with you on the ILS.
We also have Air Premia now rolling on 24 left, flight 102, headed out to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah. Let's jump in. Air Canada 787, change runway 25 right. Runway 25 right, clear to land.
Well, that's true. By the end of today, it will be 18 plus hours. You're right. Who's counting, Jeff?
335, thank you. So 501, middle A here, Lima cross 25 right. And go straight to Charlie, left on Charlie. Contact on 1.75, Charlie 4 miles long.
Cross west on Charlie, over to Hotel 1.
Got 2449, contact back up park, see you.
Just trying to figure out why there's this huge crowd to my left. I feel like they're getting closer to us. Because of shade, yeah. Has nothing to do with us, just the shade.
All right, well, that brings us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in a hot, humid Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. Hello, we are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. It's been quite the weekend for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. As Jeff just pointed out, heading toward 18 plus hours of live broadcasting Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Are you sick of us yet?
Hopefully not. I mean, if you're still watching, I would assume not, right?
Don't answer that. I see a lot of you guys talking about the ad situation. I talked about it earlier. Apparently, we'll talk about it more. Apparently, we are being, well, they're using us for an example, apparently, of what they're going to be doing to everyone else in the coming weeks.
I thought you were going to say we're getting punts.
No, we're getting used by their own platform. So apparently, YouTube is redoing how ads are spread out during live streams. So we've been put into the hold, so to speak, early, which means you're going to see pretty much an ad every 30 minutes, and there's no way to get around that.
Right turn now on Quebec, hold short 25 right southbound.
Cargo locks.
Eventually, everyone will have the same issue.
You're from 17, keep going up the next inspection with Quebec.
Yeah, we're moving.
Okay. Airline 77, take the belt. Right turn, ready there, whenever you like. Bravo 7. Contact ground now, 12.75. Take the belt. Bravo 7, turn on 75 Alpha Golf. Next Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short on 25 left.
So back, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left for Alpha.
This is Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray Heavy departing to Luxembourg on a 747-8 freighter.
A1A.
Cargo Lux 43 X-Ray Heavy, contact local departure. See ya. Exit 5, 60 Lily Tower.
Yeah, we're up monitoring.
Exit 5, take Golf, cross 25
See
right,
the Joe
hold short on 25
Stutter sticker on the side of the 747?
Oh, yes.
Tower has 667.
It's the same sticker that was on the last 747 with Atlas Air. Apparently, it looks like they're putting it on the majority of the 747s. So anyway, back to the ad situation. I stared at the screen for about 10 minutes trying to figure out how can I go around this, and there's really no option. Either you turn off the ads or you go with it. I do have the option of putting out how many ads per half an hour, but the most I can do is 30 minutes. That's what I have it at. So it's the way of the future. It's the way of the future. So we appreciate you all hanging through there. It's not that big of a deal. Most of those ads you can just skip. And it seems to me like they're short ads, like 10, 15 seconds or less. Yeah, if a 10-minute ad pops up, then I'm going to be yelling at YouTube and saying, what are you doing to me? 10-minute ad? That's not an ad. Well, you know, Apple's got those 10-minute ads. It's like a movie.
Once upon a time, there was this plane spotter named Kevin.
Wind 24010.
For the next 10 minutes, we will explore the life of Kevin Ray.
Yes. I see a lot of you guys talking about that you think that YouTube is pushing you guys toward premium. I don't know what the thought process is around it.
Well, not us. You mean you guys?
Let me know when you're ready to go.
No, I don't think so.
Here's the thing. Please don't get mad at YouTube. I mean, this is a platform. We're on it. We appreciate YouTube for all that they do. So I'm not trying to bash YouTube by any means. I'm not. I love YouTube and they support us very well. This is just a decision that they've made coming out this past week. Actually, last Sunday, we had no idea what was going on, remember? And then all of a sudden, I think it was on Tuesday or Wednesday, they came out with the official announcement, and they said this will be implemented on pretty much all the live streamers. Well, apparently not everyone has the same issue yet.
I'm sure they will go back and reassess.
Right, line up one, that was pretty
That was American 307 departing with JFK on an A321.
Oh, look who's in town, the owner of the Chargers.
American 307, contact local departure, good day.
Coming in from Stockton.
Hotel 7 here, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
And then Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo. Wow, you can, is that Zippy on the other side?
Air, yes.
Wow, boy, the sound is traveling today.
You know, it has to do with the humidity. When humidity levels go up, sound carries.
I was going to say, this kind of reminds me of Santa Ana. The Santa Ana winds usually carry the sound like that.
Yeah, because when the wind is blowing now.
So that, yeah, we're finally getting the wind off the ocean.
4081 on that doctor, 25 right, full length for the takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RF Falcon, 4881.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 Heavy departing to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
At 2204, contact local departure, yeah. Well, at 705, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away.
And Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Japan Airlines, the 777 making their final turn into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Gary brings up a good point. The 18 hours go by so fast because we love what we do. I gotta say, that Friday show went by so fast.
Yeah.
Like, it was like in a blink of an eye. Yesterday went by fast. Today might not go by as fast, but it's still gonna go by fast.
It's 11 o'clock already. I mean, it's going by
It
fast.
is, yeah. Going by quick. Before you know it, it's time for the chipmunks again.
Here we go.
Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live.
Over departure, Skyward 48.
Thanks for watching our little show.
Here at LAX.
Oh, Tomboy YOW with the share badge and a super chat. Plane spotting to YOW while watching AVL. Double duties today. Last day of vacation. Need some me time before work again tomorrow. I hear you. Nothing like good me time than when you're out plane spotting. Am I right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Here we were talking with Walt last night at the Proud Bird, and he asked me a question that really kind of got my gears spinning a little bit. He asked, when you come out here, do you just kind of forget about everything else? You know, work, getting ready for work, hardships of life. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. When I come out here, I mean, I love what I do for my job. I love it, but I love coming out here and being able to kind of put that on pause for just a couple hours, and it's like you kind of get lost in the multitude of airplanes coming in and out of the airport, and you forget the hardships of life, the difficulties. It's like a little escape.
And are you talking about being on the show or just coming on here and just plane spotting in general?
In general, both. I mean, this whole weekend, being here on the show, I don't really come out here very often now, not being on the show. Like, if I'm not on,
Over to SoCal, Skyward 1532.
Uh-oh, who's next?
You're being voluntold.
All right, and a friend Matt. Matt, there's Jockey came up there. Oh, I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's because you're muffling
There you go. Matt, good to see you. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks, Matt. Come back now.
Y'all come back now, yeah?
Sounds like later tater.
Oh, me?
He said that on a Tuesday show, didn't he? DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 678 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 freighter heading on down to the 25s. 25 right. Up next for departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston on an A321. Did our friend Sarah, the real deal, recover from her birthday on Friday?
I don't know. I haven't heard from her, so maybe not.
I know. We didn't hear from you yesterday. Are you here, Sarah? Speaking of Queens, we have another one. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601. Another 747-8 will be departing on 25 left. This time heading to Seoul. So we got two heavies coming up with a side of tater tots on the 25s.
Taxi and hold for 25 left on Foxtrot before.
It's Flair.
And I'm sorry, I was going to say something else. SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. The A350-900, not just 18 minutes out.
Taking off. So good to see you. We had a great time. Absolutely.
Thank you. All right.
Great weekend.
Yes, absolutely. All right.
See you guys. Stay cool. See ya. Powder.
Pop me open another one of those.
405 right turn hotel 7 if you got it. Check the full position.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. Where can you get those? Amazon? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Polar 678 heavy, wind at 2407, RNF Piper, on 25 left over takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff 25 left to Hyper for Polar 678 heavy.
I didn't bring any water today. This is the only water I have.
Some Fiji water.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
25 right, Juliet, ground 175, United, 40.
Should have gotten ice. Is there 7-Eleven on the street?
How many are in there? I put a lot in there.
Actually, oh yeah, we still have 4. I just forgot to put ice. This is Polar Air Cargo Flight 678 departing to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter. Kevin, do you want anything from the store?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Can you mute me?
Got a heavy Hotel 7 here, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Triple eight, yeah, that's 2 more minutes waiting for, we've worked up below the airport, we have 10 miles to travel today. For one of the
All right, the 777 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Where's the flight coming in from Hong Kong? Flight 884. Still waiting on that JetBlue A321 heading to Boston. Next departure on 25 right. Lice Hadley 94, a member for 10 months. His gold member says, good morning. I flew out of Seattle to Las Vegas last Sunday and Las Vegas to Seattle on Thursday night. Also took home the safety cards, AVL rules. Speaking of safety cards, on that inaugural flight with Northern Pacific Airways, the CEO told me to take, go ahead and take one of those safety cards. That's a collector's item now. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 1 2. Give me my check real quick.
Test.
All right, with me. We're just going to take a break getting some air conditioning.
Oh, Nick. Sounds like a fantastic idea.
Nick with Jet Tip, come over here just a little bit closer to me, Nick.
Right,
there you go.
There we go. Hey,
Jockey
everybody.
Kevin. So how's the donuts? How many we got left? How many boxes did you go through?
I think we've got 13 dozen this year. I think we're going to do 10 dozen next year.
Okay.
We overdid it a little bit, as I do from time to time, but that's okay. It's good. It's better to have too many donuts than not enough.
I was going to say, I think, Rudy, we're going to be inheriting some...
I think you're getting all sorts of fun leftover stuff from us, Kevin, so it's your lucky day.
Well, thank you so much for having this event over here on the hill this year.
Oh, and it's been awesome. We've had such a good weekend, and the collaboration with you guys doing the thing on Friday night, and then we were at Proud Bird yesterday. That was great too, and Dorkfest, obviously, Brad at Cranky Flyers, great for Dorkfest too, and that's been fantastic. So.
Just hold your mic just a little bit.
Sure, sorry about that.
The Cool Ranch Doritos, I would say, or Randy's Donuts.
Yes.
Whatever you'd like. So, a big weekend of plane spotting for people all around the world coming here to LAX. This is the annual tradition for all of you guys. And how did it go this year?
It was great. It was the 10th anniversary for Spot LAX. I don't know how many years I've been coming now. They're all turning into a ball of fun memories that I can't separate any longer. But it's been very fun. And I'm so happy being here. And we had a lot of kids here this year, which was really cool. Yeah. Lots of women too, which is also fantastic. Yeah. Aviation is for everyone, and it's good to see everyone here at these events and enjoying airplanes too. I'm just so happy with how it went. It was really fun. So.
And next year, you're already into the planning stages for next year,
Yeah, we're
right?
all taking notes, and obviously we want it to be a little bit better or a lot better every year.
Yeah.
And so we are thinking about what we're going to be doing to improving that, and it's definitely, I would assume it'll be in early September again next year.
Okay.
So it's always, it's always automatically in my calendar no matter what.
Can I ask you about the day? Because I remember I was looking at stuff from last year, and it looked like it was a week or 2 weeks later than it was this year. Does it fluctuate for some reason?
I'm not sure. I think Brett is pretty much setting the tempo because that's based on when Dorkfest is going to work for him.
Okay.
And so I think we kind of follow his lead on that. And that's how that works.
Gotcha.
I believe it had something to do with the local college football schedule that he's following, if I remember the rumor correctly. But we'll see how that goes next year. But yeah, it's usually this time of year, and we got excellent weather. this year. So I'm happy about it.
And it's sad because today's the day where everyone just kind of like leaves on a jet plane.
Yeah, it's definitely bittersweet. It's so fun to see everyone, but it's bad to say goodbye to. It's nice that we have all of these online communities, so we at least can stay in touch all year. But it is nice to see everyone face to face whenever possible. So.
And I think I asked you this in the past. Maybe this is a better question for Ben. Semi-annual thing or just an annual day?
It's
annual weekend.
In the sense that twice a year or once a year?
I think I thought I asked you that last year or in the past. I said, would you guys ever? Maybe I asked Ben this question.
Yeah.
Would you guys make it like a twice a year deal or not?
I think that would be fun, but I think we all have. I mean, Kevin, you and I are very lucky. We get to pay attention, a lot closer attention to airplanes on a day-to-day basis than most people do. But this is just like a fun. I think twice a year would be too much, and then you'd have the thing where if you have folks who can only do one weekend a year, you're going to have people who make one but not the others, and it's a lot of work too. So
well, there's always our live stream, right?
Right, exactly. So you've got to get that, get the Spot Alley, the Los Angeles fix for you guys.
If you miss at LAX, just tune in every 3 days a week.
Very helpful that it's there, and of course, it's great. So
yeah, we were talking to you yesterday at Cranky Dorkfest. Now Nick runs Jet Tip. We were talking about, I think it's the most interesting fact about the whole special liveries. The special liveries, for the most part, is that when the airlines come out with a special livery, they send you a press release. They make a big deal about it. Yep. You can add it to the system. But when they yank it away, just take it away, they kind of leave you in the dark.
I
right?
know. I wish they were as excited about telling us about when things get painted back into the normal colors as they were when they do the new things. But again, the community is great, and they let us know when things are changing. So,
is there any rumblings that you've heard of any new upcoming special liveries?
I don't know if there's anything too exciting. I know it's well known that American is redoing all of their retro jets on the 321s. So many of I think almost all of those have gone away, but they're coming back. That's good.
Well, I'll tell you, America West is still here.
Yeah,
saw it last night and this morning.
Yep, and
I thought it was long gone.
Yeah, so that's good. And I don't know that I've heard anything else that's too new and exciting in livery land otherwise. So.
When do you think we'll see a JetBlue special livery with some West Coast sports team? Do you think we'll ever see that?
That will be really interesting to see. And I don't know enough about all of the politics and such of how all of that worked out with inheriting the promotional contracts. I mean, they did they do stuff with the Giants. I think with San Francisco, they've done. They have a new Sammy, or no, is that Alaska?
No, that's Alaska. That's Alaska.
Sorry,
Alaska.
I'm getting exhausted. The donuts haven't kicked in yet, I guess. So, anyway, so I'm not sure what they'll do with that. My guess is that they're pretty East Coast focused, but that would be a question for their marketing department and not me. So I don't know.
Speaking of those retro liveries, do you think that was a thing of the past? That was about, 10, 15 years ago when it was the hot thing to do and have a retro. Do you think that's in the past, or do you think we'll see more of that?
I think it'll be good. We're coming up. I mean, KLM was the first airline, the first big international airline that got to celebrate its centennial. And we have many other airlines over the next few years are going to be hitting their 100th anniversaries. And that, to me, would seem like a perfect opportunity to be doing all of your historical, retrospective, special paint jobs to commemorate all of that. So my suspicion would be that would be good for people who like special liveries, but time will tell.
You're from Minneapolis.
Yep.
Wouldn't you like to see, and we were talking about it this morning, and actually I was talking about it with someone else at the Proud Bird last night. Wouldn't you love to see a retro Northwest retrojet with Delta?
Oh, that would be amazing. Can you bowling shoe A350 would be like the coolest
can
thing
you
about
imagine?
It. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Or I mean, they had a bunch of cool liveries. Even getting a retro Delta. The old Delta livery is beautiful.
Well, they did that at one point, right? The widget.
I think they did, but that's been a long time since that's been around. So someday, my fingers are crossed. That would be really cool. So, maybe even Sun Country could too. They're the downtown airline up there in Minneapolis too.
Yeah. So the retro livery for Sun Country would be an all-white livery with the big sun
Yeah, they had
on
a
the
big
tail, right?
Yeah, it was kind of yeah, exactly. Lots of yellow and orange and some big diagonal stripes down the fuselage. The crooked cheat line. That's pretty cool.
I have, back when I lived in Phoenix, we used to get the Sun Country 727s there in Phoenix.
Okay.
I have a nighttime shot. It's one of my most favorite. All it is sitting on the ramp. It's not even moving. It's a nighttime shot of a Sun Country 727, and it's beautiful. It looked great.
Yeah. Well, I think that's something that's important for perhaps if you're just getting interested in aviation and might be intimidated. Like if you're watching the behind the scenes here, you can see obviously we have a pretty elaborate setup of things here. And obviously when you're out at something like this for the people who fly all over the country to take pictures of airplanes, lots of big, impressive looking cameras.
Yeah.
But special things like that, it's just the fact that you were there and you had it, and it's not about having a big giant camera dangling around your neck. It's there's no need to be intimidated by cameras or any of that stuff.
No.
Most of that's irrelevant. Like it's cool. Go out and just have fun watching airplanes, and it's it's a really fun hobby.
Well, speaking of, I was just going to ask you, that was my next question. The state of plane spotting, do you think every year, certainly you would know, you're kind of the man in the know, is the popularity of plane spotting increasing every year, or is it kind of just hit its peak, do you think?
I don't think it's hit its peak. I think it's fun. All of doing these YouTube streams is fun, and I know when I first got interested in all of this, when you were young, the goal you would be working on is trying to build a big following on Instagram or something like that. If you were getting into aviation photography or videography, that would be the thing that you were wanting to do. But now when you see kids out doing this, they want to be doing a live stream too. Like that's the new aspirational thing, and it's fun, and like that's all going to change. There's going to be new ways to be interested in the hobby, and I think it's great.
Yeah.
And if you are ever and we were talking with a couple of other spotters. There's spotters from all over the world here.
Yeah.
And so we were talking about some of the cultural differences depending on where you're from.
Right.
I was at London Heathrow last year, and when you're out driving around on the side roads there, here in the United States, I think, in my experience, a lot of people are interested in photography and video. But over there's a lot of people that just have their notepad and it's just making a list, and it's very interesting because that's not never something I would have thought of on my own, but that's just something that's a way that people groove on it.
It's funny.
Cool.
It's funny you say that because every time I do see that, I'm always like, are you putting this into a computer somewhere? Are you sending the information off to other plane spotters? And they always tell me, no, this is just for my own thing.
Just making lists, and it's fun. So whatever. If you've got that itch, that's a cool way to scratch it.
Yeah.
Like whatever, that's awesome. So go for it. And it's it's fun. So there are lots of different ways to enjoy and participate in aviation. So that's great. I'm all for it.
Do you think it's becoming bigger and bigger every year? You think it's going to become as big as NFL football someday?
I think we have a long way to go before we capture the audience of the NFL. Although that was something. There's a guy out of Georgia who helps keep. That was his whole thing on Twitter. He ran a Twitter account keeping track of athletic charters, and it made me a little bit jealous because his audience of keeping track of aviation charters quickly surpassed mine on Twitter because people love sports.
Right,
combining that with aviation is fun. So
interesting.
We just put out our we do an NFL schedule on the Jet Tip blog, so we just got that posted if people are interested in that.
Yeah, so maybe someone's watching and they're not familiar with Jet Tip. You want to
Sure,
give them
I'll
a
do the
plug
quick
there.
little plug. So Jet Tip is a smart flight alert service. Basically, if you're at an airport in the United States or Canada and you want to know when those special liveries are coming in, a retrojet, a diversion, interesting equipment substitution, Jet Tip, my service, will send you an email or a notification on the app to let you know that cool airplane's coming. So you can go out and see it and enjoy it in whatever way you want to. If you want to take a picture, a video, write it down in a notebook. That's all fun. Like, do whatever you need to do that.
So my question is, I'm just asking a question for many people out there.
Yeah.
Would this be just for the major airports, or are we talking like, you know, my little airports down the street?
I'll add coverage if you have a smaller airport and want me to add coverage. I will on request.
Okay.
But yeah, it's definitely commercial aviation centric. It's mostly the airliners, because you're looking for things that have flight plans filed in advance, so you can go out and see them. I have the warbirds, the historic, the old World War II bombers and fighters and things like that. They're all in the database, but they may or may not file a flight plan ahead of time. So sometimes those alerts show up after they've landed, and that's obviously frustrating. But then at least you know it's there. So anyway, that's the focus is definitely the sort of stuff we're looking at here on the stream, where you're looking at big commercial airlines.
Right.
So.
All right, so go check it out. Give us the address.
So jettip.net, or search for JetTip on your Google or Apple app stores. So.
Gotta have it.
Yeah.
Got to have it.
Absolutely.
Speaking of special liveries, we got one taking off here.
Oh,
all right,
fantastic.
Nick.
Cool.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, likewise. Take care. See you next year.
All right, sounds good.
1463, contact SoCal departure. Kevin 931 heavy, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175. Go beyond the heavy nav up Bravo, you got good speed, boys, on you. Okay. 47 Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Yeah.
American 1247, cross on 25
That's flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2430 on the 787-10 Dreamliner. We'll be heading to Terminal 7.
Ground now, 1.75, thank you. Yeah.
1175, it's going to have 961.
Sorry, 964, checking on visual runway.
And hopefully the Lovegrins are watching. Yes, your plane landed here on the south side. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. And this A350-900 will now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. And we'll hope for a south side departure. I see a couple opening gates here on the south portion of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 1029 or 25 right line up away. Right line, point that, turn correct.
We're still waiting on the DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. The 747-8 will have a southside departure on 25 left coming up.
All
right, so making that right-hand turn, we'll make another left-hand turn and head into one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That'll give us a better shot for a southside departure coming up later.
2123, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, check 2123.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
Can I just talk to you real quick?
Sure.
All right. All right, so you're gonna have to stand right here. That's the camera, if you want to look at the camera. All right, I have another guest here. Of course, if you've been watching the last couple of days, you know who this is. Ben with NYC Aviation, right?
Yes.
Don't say it out.
NYC Aviation.
NYC. There you go. Ben, we're counting down the hours to the end of this big weekend. How did it go?
It went wonderfully. Easily our best event ever.
Really?
Yeah, it's been just great. We're blown away with how successful. From the Friday night party, dinner last night, we had almost 100 people out. And, with the 10th dozen donuts out. So it's been a really successful weekend. We can't wait to be back next year.
So a successful weekend, one for the record books here in Los Angeles. How do you top this, Ben?
That's a really good question. It's what we'll start thinking about in a couple weeks.
Do you have any ideas of how you could top it? Do you have any
We have a few ideas we're kicking around.
Okay.
We had a couple ideas that actually came in this weekend kicking around.
Yeah.
A few more as we have going through the weekend, we start thinking about things.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, we'll see.
I was just asking Nick, so do you think the popularity of plane spotting is increasing every single year? Are you seeing it?
Yeah, it seems to be on the up and up right now. I think shows like yours are a new way to get people into the hobby.
Yeah.
And it's really helping. And you know, it's spawning imitators both here and around the world.
Wait, can I ask, why don't we see any live streamers popping up in New York?
So
I think you have a good answer to this,
yes,
right?
I do. So plane spotting in New York, it's what I call intermediate level spotting. LA and many other airports, you can come out and there are spots you can just go to every single day and they will be good. You know, this is a prime example here on the hill. New York, you have to know 8 different spots, and you have to know 8 different spots for the airport. You have to know what runways they're using, where the light is. It's a little more advanced.
Yeah.
So it's not that you couldn't do it,
right?
But it's a lot more. It's a lot more.
Yeah.
It takes a little more knowledge.
Right.
It's a hard. As somebody who started at, say, JFK, it's a hard airport to start at.
Right. So, you know, we have it pretty special here at LAX,
oh,
right?
you sure do.
You pretty much wake up in the morning and you know what you're going to get.
Yes, you do. We've had people ask us for years, you know, oh, why don't you do an event in New York? And it's for that very reason. We don't know what runway they're going to be on at any of the New York airports that we have good locations that you can hang out in. So you don't get to do the advanced planning of saying weeks in advance, hey, we're going to be at this place at this time. It would be an hours or even minutes in advance.
So was that the thought process when this originally, this is the 10th year.
10th year.
So it was 10 years ago, it was a thought process of, hey, let's all on the East Coast head out to the West Coast because at least we know we can plan something out there. Was that the whole thought process of it?
It originally was, you know, hey, New Yorkers, let's go out to LA and, you know, enjoy some nice weather.
Right.
And enjoy, you know, a good variety of aircraft, kind of like we get in New York, but a different variety in some ways. And, you know, you don't need to have a lot of knowledge about the airport to manage.
Right. So 10 years later, I mean, if we went back 10 years in time, would we see this many plane spotters out, or was it just a small group that originally came out?
It was we had a really good turnout that first year.
Yeah.
It wasn't at this level.
Yeah.
And the mix was very different.
Yeah.
But we had, you know, it was a few dozen out that first year.
Okay.
We had, I think we had 40 people at dinner that year.
Okay.
So, yeah. And we sat at 40 for a few years, and now we're up to about 100.
So let me ask you this question. What if Spot LAX becomes the size of Comic-Con? Then what happens then?
Well, that's a very good question. That would involve some serious sponsorship.
Well, let me ask you, do you think it could ever get to a level like that? Do you think there's enough interest around the world of plane spotting and aviation?
I don't know that you would get to the size of a Comic-Con. I could see Spot LAX getting to Dorkfest sizes, so roughly 400 people.
Right.
I think that's a good aspiration for us to have.
Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance.
Well, as long as you're telling me the chance, are you telling me it's higher or lower than 17%? What do you think?
I would say 17% is a good number.
Good a number?
Good
all right,
number,
we'll stick
yeah.
with 17%.
All right. Yeah, we keep getting a little bigger every year.
All right. Well, Ben, I call it a successful year, and I guess we'll see you all next year.
We will sure will.
All right.
Thank you for everything,
Kevin. It was a pleasure working with you this weekend.
Yeah. We look forward to seeing your videos and
excellent.
You know, maybe doing a little cross promotion with you guys.
Yeah. Oh, I got to get out to New York. You kidding
definitely.
me? All right, Ben with new NYC Aviation.
Thanks for having me,
Kevin. It's a big weekend. All right. Thanks, Ben.
Thank you.
Thank you. What time do you take off?
I'll leave the airport around 8, 9.
Today.
I'm not leaving town yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, we got that Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 now rolling down at 25 left.
That was Polar Air Cargo 9601 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Oh, so just pull wherever the end of that is. Oh, there you go. Friends Think Planes there in Manchester. A member for 9 months is a gold member. Hello, Simon and Liz. I had to pop in to say hello after you were kind enough to say hello in our stream today. Another amazing stream mate. Thank you so much.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you guys, they were still on when I woke up at 3:30 this morning. Good to see you guys. John with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Alaska Flight 3480 at 11:35 Pacific. Please. Uh-oh, did I miss it? And a friend Josh Aldridge, member for 17 months, is a diamond member, says, what a way to celebrate 17. There you are. Well, you're being blocked by our friend over here to my left.
All good.
I wanted to make sure Josh was still here because everyone cleared the. What happened, Steve? Everyone left. They got their donuts and walked away.
Okay, we'll see ya. Oh, by the way, I found a...
All right, but we're having a good time here at the Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 179, coming from Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I'll be back.
Over on the north side, we have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Rita's over there passing out the old-style Doritos.
Those are good.
Those no Cool Ranch.
Taco flavor.
The originals, right?
Yeah.
Roger, we're going to need 1050 at 25 right. 25 right, line up to the base, 290.
Wet Like B. Member for 8 months. Is gold member. Says hi, Kevin. Rudy, Rita, been watching the show for almost 2 years and never miss a minute of the show. Keep it up. Best spotting show in business.
Thank you.
No business like show business. Right?
That's exactly right.
Kyle with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kyle. Hey guys, happy Sunday. Arriving on Delta Flight 912 in about 30 minutes from now. Great flight, Kyle. Thanks for your support. John with the super chat. Appreciate that, John. First day as flight attendant for Abby, Alaska. Flight 3480. Go Abby. Was that the flight that I missed? There was a lot going on flight 3480. The next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1050 heading to SFO on an A320. You don't have a wipe or anything for that, do you? Should I use the wet ones?
I would.
I was going to use a wet one on my computer monitor. Almost at 2,000 likes, you guys. Almost 2,800 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Airline Videos Live with the Plane Jockeys. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button as we're approaching 2,000 likes, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of the live streams or any of our video content that we release almost daily.
Take that right, ground 75, American 1976.
Departure on 1050, good day.
It's almost like an AMSR type of... Like, does that make any sense?
ASMR?
Like it's, I know AMSR, or is that what is it?
ASMR.
ASMR is audio, right?
Yeah.
What about like watching someone actually clean something like that? That feels like it's like that same sensory, right?
It's still a sensory.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I'm not crazy?
Go ahead, Rick.
I feel like I'm smearing whatever is on there.
It's smearing. Here, I've got to show you what's going on here.
Sorry about that.
I feel like I'm the people who are on those high-rise buildings with the squeegee.
Yeah, I can sit there and watch those people clean the windows all day long.
Did I make it
now
worse?
It's just a bunch of smear marks.
Yeah, I feel like it made it worse. There's something on it.
There, is that making everyone feel good here on Sunday? Watching Rudy wipe off the computer screen here. You know, it's been a long weekend of plane spotting. You know, a lot of dirt in the air and stuff. They're like, oh, yes. Well, you know. I think I just need to use a wet wipe.
Maybe. There's something on it.
Here, try. Where's the.
that?
That doesn't work?
I mean,
maybe add a little moisture to
put
it.
some.
Put some Topo Chico on it and see what happens.
Some lens formula.
25 right, round and point.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Topo Chico worked?
No.
Oh, go figure.
Lens cleaner.
Oh, they call it VSMR? Visual. Yeah. When do you guys go back to Phoenix? You have to drive back or fly? Are you flying? What flight? Southwest 220. All right. Tell them to do south side. I'm joking. That's never going to happen. Some days we get a bunch of Southwest, but not today. Back to hot. Well, it's hot here too. Yeah, it will cool down by the time you guys get back to Phoenix. Next departure heading to Detroit. Spirit Airlines flight 965 and an A320neo.
Clear land 25 left.
Well, we'll have to try it again later. At least I can read the super chats now. Thank you, Rudy.
All right, Doc.
That's the Turkish Airline Dreamliner, the landing on the north side on 24 right.
Line of away, 25 right, and Foxtrot.
I don't, the whole AMSR, I don't, some reason that doesn't do anything to me. Does it work for you?
It depends. I think you kind of have to have an open mind for it to have any effect on you. So if you go into it going, kind of skeptical. But for some people, it really has an effect on them. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 965 departing to Detroit on an A320neo.
And Los Angeles Tower, FlexJet 447.
Maybe because I'm a visual person, maybe that's why I need it visual, not auto.
Then go to signature.
Well, I remember our friend Kiwi Whispers. They're in Dallas. Did a little AMSR.
Sam. Here we have Turkish Airlines.
Sorry, Rudy. That's doing nothing to me.
Yeah, I'm really not gifted with ASMR.
Like, I see those ones where someone's, if they got long nails and they're typing on the keyboard, it's like, and then they're smacking on their gum. There's something about that I'm just kind of like, okay, that kind of puts me at ease a little bit.
Or those videos where people are like restocking their fridge or restocking their cabinets, and the sounds of opening up containers and, you know, putting things in neatly and everything's organized. That's interesting too. I I bought myself a mechanical keyboard for my work computer, and the keys are really loud. So you tap one of the keys and it's loud. You know, it's almost like a typewriter. And I had some students waiting for me the other day to talk to me. I was at my desk, I was typing an email, and they were so mesmerized by the sounds of me typing at my keyboard. So
I think you should put some clip-on nails and then start typing on that keyboard.
Anybody have clothespins? Just attach clothespins to your fingers.
I just got a good idea for a video.
Uh-oh.
I could restock my cupboard with the AVL mugs, because those mugs make a noise, and it would kind of like
clink, clink,
clink, clink, clink,
yeah,
and stack them nice and neat.
There you
How
go.
about that?
That's ASMR.
Going to 45, 767.
Speaking of another video and audio that Rudy Shaw saw the proof yesterday at the Proud Bird. What'd you think of that, by the way? And then I'll tell everyone what it is. You don't like it because
there's some things that need to be touched up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Like if you were to release that now, I think it would be a joke. You wouldn't take it seriously.
No, that's true.
So,
can I quote that to the animator?
Yeah.
Plane Jockey Rudy says, if I was to release this today, we'd be the laughing stock of the industry.
Yeah, and don't tell anybody who the animator is, because that would just be embarrassing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's definitely off to a really good start. Just needs a couple little details, you know?
And what are we talking about? We are talking about the Halloween Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, I didn't say that right.
The story.
The Cool Ranch Doritos.
What's the title?
I don't know. Maybe the title would be, Rudy, remember that time?
Dilemma at the Walmart.
Push the parking lot.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 departing to Portland on a 737-800.
So if you didn't watch the Halloween story, so the backstory on that is, and I was telling everyone last night at the Proud Bird, is that this was a story that I was coming up with for the Halloween show, and I had the new audio board, and of course it came with a bunch of like different things, and I was playing around with the uniqueness. One of them is that speaker, the loudspeaker, and so I had some Halloween music, and I was listening to the music with the effects, and I was trying to like feel the music, and so I came up with this story about, Rudy, did I ever tell you that time? Or you remember that time, that Halloween nights when we were in the search for some Cool Ranch Doritos? And we went to Walmart and we couldn't find any Cool Ranch Doritos on the shelf. And Rudy looked at me and said, well, we could just go to 7-Eleven. They have plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos, including raspberry Slurpees. I remember Rudy had no idea that I was going to talk about that on the show on Halloween night. The original audio is what we are having animated. And I got to tell you, it's actually really good. So anyway, so that's it. And I remember doing that on the show, and Rudy had no idea that I was going to do that. No. And I remember I went to I was looking at the chats, and I was like, oh boy, what have I done? Because the whole chat was like, Kevin, you've lost your mind. You've lost your mind, Kevin. What was that? And lo and behold, since last October, now what happens? Everyone brings Cool Ranch Doritos, right?
Yes. Amazing.
So I guess I wasn't that crazy after all.
Can we make a story about hamburgers now?
Well, I was going to say that after everyone sees this animation, they're going to be like, we want more episodes. So maybe the whole thing is like, Rudy, do you remember that story? ...
One time, we were going to grill some burgers. We went to the store. and they had no meat patties.
And I don't want people bringing meat patties to the... All right, well, we got the top of the hour going on here as well. And it's officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. All right, the afternoon rush will be coming up here next. I just realized we didn't do our giveaway.
No.
Matt, you're leaving us. Well, your mom and dad behind us as well. Do they want to wave to the camera?
And we were hoping to get a photo with you too.
Oh, they want a photo too. Well, wave to everyone on Jockey Cam. Come over here. We'll get out of your way.
Yeah, let me get out of the way. Come on in.
Matt and his parents. All right, can we see y'all? All right, fill in. There we go. There we go. Thanks, you guys. All right, they want a photo. Stand by, everyone. I feel like I'm wrapped up here.
Yeah, I'm tingled.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that one today.
And we were lined up and waiting for 3103, correct?
Do not accept it.
Oh, over here.
Line up wait.
We got
25 right.
got everyone?
3103.
All right.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Have a great
So much
Thanks,
fun.
you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Yes.
Bob, I'm going to blame you. You didn't do the live giveaway in the 11 a.m. hour. What were we to do? We needed Cool Ranch Doritos for the Halloween party.
Now, Docker 25 right cleared for takeoff, sir, range 3103.
Oh, that's true, Rudy.
568.
You didn't do your top of the noon question.
I am just failing here today, so while we wait, or should I ask? I don't want to ruin
No,
the
let's
chat.
do it. Let's do that first.
Okay.
Go for it.
What's my line again? Please let us know where you're watching from.
Oh boy. All right. Let Rudy know. Let us know where you're watching from. Fill the chat with your location. I think, Rudy, do you have any Cool Ranch Doritos in that bag? See, you asked for Cool Ranch Doritos, see what happens?
Yeah.
See, I'm telling you, that story, that's how powerful that story is. Cool Ranch Doritos. Thank you, Rita.
It's 11 now.
Taco flavor. Taco flavor.
If it works for you, what you do at intersection takeoff, flight and flight traffic.
This is 245, Roger. You can sign in now.
And the baby bus is out to Atlanta, flight 3103 with Spirit Airlines. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Dublin, Ireland, Honolulu, Ohio, Frederick, Manchester in the UK. Uh-oh, what do we have behind us?
What? Oh, is this the World Series? Oh, it's at noon, yeah. Rita.
Hang tight.
Rita.
Rita, this way. We're blocking the shot.
Is this the official parade? Do you see any little leaguers? I see. Are they there? There they are. Congratulations.
Oh, yes.
Congrats. Hey, there they are. Hey.
Yeah,
Congratulations. All right. There they go. Oh, more and more. Here we go.
Congratulations. Woo!
How cool is this?
Congratulations. All right, congrats. Woo! Congratulations.
right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay, let's wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, just 245.
Congratulations!
Yay! How cool is that?
Any more coming?
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, congrats!
All right, that's it.
Congratulations!
All right. Wow. How cool is that?
That was awesome.
Yeah, you think they were here for us? No, I lost my. There we go. All right.
No.
All right, so congratulations to the world champion Little League team, El Segundo. That was them driving by here.
Of course, we have viewers here at the hill. Back to my list.
Drove by the right place, that was for sure.
We have viewers in Chicago, in Norway, Japan, Netherlands, Detroit, Lancaster, Montana, Canada, Grand Prairie, Texas, Wichita, Kansas, Virginia Beach, Sioux City, Iowa, Pakistan, Perth in Australia, Las Vegas, Indiana, Aliso Viejo, Maine. We have viewers. Oh, hey, Walt at the H Hotel. We have Joni in Rio Rancho, New Mexico. We have a viewer watching from their office chair. We have viewers all over the UK, in Norway, Central Connecticut, Freeland, Michigan. We have viewers in the Canary Islands, Tucson, Arizona. We have viewers in Costa Mesa, California, Everett, Washington, Woodstock, Virginia, Jersey Shore, Tampa, Florida. We have viewers in Wisconsin, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Vancouver.
LA Tyler, good year, number 3 Alpha.
We have viewers all over Australia, Vancouver, Milford, Michigan, Edmond,
Goodyear calling contact
Oklahoma.
helicopters on 119.8.
Viewers in Oregon, India, Finland. Hello in Finland. Salem in Oregon. We have a lot of viewers watching from Vancouver. Hello, Vancouver. We have viewers, of course, here in Southern California and in the Windy City there in Chicago. Hello, Frank. We have a viewer there in Boise, Idaho. Boise's in Ohio, right?
To 125.20.
Idaho, I was right. Okay, Idaho, that's what I thought. Louisiana, in Oslo, Norway, Hungary, New Zealand, Wellington, there in New Zealand, hello. Boston, and in Sweden, hello to everyone there in Sweden. Rolling.
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. Oh yeah, the Goodyear blimp behind us.
This is China Airlines cargo 5224 departing to Miami on a 777 freighter. We have viewers in Tijuana, Mexico. We have viewers in, sorry, I lost my list. Pittsburgh, Texas. Edinburgh. Hello, Scotland.
Oh, that's why we say it when people say they're watching from that. That's how it comes up in conversation. I was trying to remember why we were saying that city so many times.
Good point. I'm like, we don't have a direct flight. Corpus Christi, Texas, St. Louis, hello, Milan, Italy.
Roger, holding short, 25 right.
There's so many people watching from everywhere, especially Vancouver. What's going on, Vancouver? It's a sign.
Carrie Lou, a member for 4 months, is gold member, says San Diego, just south of us. Shirley with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Shirley. How often can you get a Star Wars plane and the Little League World Champions in the same stream on the same day? I'll tell you, we're pretty lucky here today.
Good day.
Also, the Goodyear blimp is right behind us.
Oh, wow. Runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, American 13.
Alaska 1446, wind 2013, RNF Stalker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Stalker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Something tells me they're over there for the parade.
Oh, absolutely. No doubt there.
Hold short, 25 right.
Well, it's behind the tree now. There, now add the Goodyear blimp to that list.
Lap away, 25 right, American 1547.
And coming up here this hour, in about 30 minutes from now, both A380s will be taken off, heading back to Seoul, Asiana and Korean Air. A380 Super Southside departures and 25 left. Coming up this hour. You know what else is coming up this hour? And coming up soon is our first live giveaway of the day.
Tower Mach 534, visual approach to Dublin.
Air Canada 775, hold short, runway 25 right, Victoria. 534, laser number 2, wind 2012, runway 25.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1446 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-900.
And Singapore Airlines to 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, about to touch down on the north side.
Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Also heading to the north side for a departure back to Taipei, EVA Air Flight 5, 777-300ER.
This is American Airlines 1547 departing to Chicago O'Hare on 737-800.
American 1547, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day.
And Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal, this Airbus A220-300. I gotta tell you, something about this Air Canada delivery on the Airbus A220 just makes it look so different. It almost looks like an A321. I have to like double check myself before I say anything. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 will be heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter lighting up for a Southside departure coming up. Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 5 minutes out. KLM Play 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out. All right. Bob, you want to show them what our first prize that we're giving away here today is? Yes, you could be the winner of this official Airline Videos Live T-shirts. Comes in many different colors. I wore that color there yesterday to the Proud Bird. Look good. Look good. You can go check out all the other colors at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be a YouTube member and be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word to enter. You're going to enter that not more than 5 times. Really, you only have to do it 1 time. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob kicks you out. Bob's a little cranky here today.
No. Don't mess around with Bob.
You know, he got a little cranky after yesterday. You know, he just took the cranky home with him, and he's had it ever since. So don't upset Bob, and don't enter more than 5 times. Really, you'll have to do it 1 time. If you're like Rita, you do it 4 times. You're going to enter the code word like it is on the screen. It's all in green text, no space, all caps, no space, all caps. And if you are the winner, then you're going to send an email to us at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the size. Now this is a medium.
Go around.
Go around on the north side. This is the 3rd go around we've seen today.
I was watching that arrival, and it looked like the tail was just sinking.
Really?
Just kind of odd. And then I saw it pull up.
25 right, clear for takeoffs, goes 5696.
United 1017 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1530 coming in from Seattle, going around on the 737-900ER.
1425 right is Juliet, Foxy 534.
All right, so we were telling you that the T-shirts run at pretty much close to size. If you wear a medium, then stick with the medium. If you're large, stick with the large. And the most important things in that email, if you are the winner, is your size and color. Also your address. We also need a link to your YouTube account so we can make sure it's you. And no silly business going on like that Spirit bag.
Sticky fingers.
What's that?
I just said sticky fingers.
Sticky fingers. All right, so I guess that's it, right? Are we good to go, Bob? Yes. Bob, you all right over there? Are we all okay over there?
Good day.
I don't know. I'm getting weird looks from Bob.
I know. What's going on over there? Are you not ready yet, Bob?
Yeah, you're on my last straw.
I feel like I'm on your last straw, too, after 3 days of hanging out with me.
What? No.
Cargo team 224, runway 25 right.
All right, Bob, we ready? Let's do it, Bob. No, not ready. Stand by. Bob, I'm telling you what, Bob.
Pulling the fast one.
Number 2, Automaco 644, runway 25 left.
KJ Domino with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Patrick G gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Patrick. All right, Bob, please tell me you're all right to drop the box. Is Bob? Are you overheating over there, Bob?
No, he's in the shade. It's fine.
Well, then what's his problem? Come on, Bob.
Cranky.
Oh, you ready now, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Jeez Louise, Bob. Patrick G getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
Expected more from you.
Fiesta Man 87, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, so it's good to see the Lufthansa 747 back on Sundays at LAX. Yes, our second Sunday having the Queen back here. All right, we do have a 777 getting ready for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
2128, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
And Air China, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
For takeoff.
On is broken, runway 25 right, airport 7, clear for takeoff, copy to the phone.
That flight coming in from Beijing. All right, we got the 777 freighter now rolling down. That flight heading to Shanghai, flight 224 with China Cargo Airlines.
Southwest 2128 to Juliet from 25 right now. Cargo go ahead and contact hotel for 30 days.
Would they talk to the phone?
This is China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 departing to Shanghai, Cargo King on a 777 freighter.
Nice. 44 heavy.
You guys out of here? All right. Have a good flight, you guys.
Juliet runway 25 right and ground 5 at Amigo 644.
Easy Bree 73 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much.
5 out of 4,400.
Are you giving the evil eye to Bob over there? We need to do this live giveaway, Bob. Did they leave all the donuts over there? Did they leave? Nick leave?
I think he did. He said he had a flight coming up soon.
Oh, they all left? Don't forget, I got to take that table. Well, no wonder Bob's not ready. He's over there chowing down on the Randy's donuts.
We're just sitting in the sun. I feel like we need to save them.
All right. Well, you know what, Bob? I'm going to do without you, Bob. Wasn't there a song written about that? I'm doing it without you, Bob.
I'm sure there is.
All right. If you guys are ready at home, make sure your fingers are ready, because here we go. 3, 2, 1. On your mark, get set, go.
No sticky fingers.
Get your hand off my spirit bag, I'm telling you. All right, so there you go. Your code word is AVL. AVL is your code word to enter. All caps, no space. AVL. The code word for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Remember, it comes in many different colors, a lot of colors you can choose. Head on over to shopavl.com and check them out. If you don't win here today, and of course it's the first of 2 live giveaways, you can always head over to Shop AVL and order yourself some merch. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return at the same time. Ships all around the world as well. Well, I tell you, we gave a lot of free AVL merch out on Friday, high atop the H Hotel.
So many giveaways.
Yeah, so many giveaways. Just when you thought the giveaways were done, we came up with more.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a giveaway at the meeting tonight at the bridge.
Oh, yes.
Probably not.
And you at home, this is your giveaway. Enter AVL. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Almost looks like me on the cover there.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it is you.
Well, maybe I was modeling for this. I doubt it. All right. If you haven't yet, enter AVL for your chance to win this t-shirt. This is a royal blue, by the way.
It's a nice color.
It is a nice color. All right. That is it, Bob. Are we ready, Bob? Brian Greenwald.
No way, Brian.
Do you know Brian?
We met this weekend.
Oh, he was here. Wow,
Yes.
Funny. Brian Greenwald.
Congratulations, Brian. Wow.
Where did you meet Brian at?
We met, oh gosh. Put me on the spot. I want to say it was at the H party on Friday.
Brian, you were at the H party? You didn't win it if your AVL merch up there, did you?
Or was it yesterday? Maybe we met yesterday. I met so many people this weekend. And he's here. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Brian. We'll be on the lookout for that email. Remember, info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your t-shirt size and color, and a link to your YouTube channel. So make sure it is you. Congratulations. He says he was going to win. He knew it. That happens.
Well, that's what I said on Saturday. But it didn't happen.
I'm just never that lucky, so I don't get upset if I don't win. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. Doing well. Just got really quiet. Still a lot of people here at the hill, but everyone's so quiet.
At the airport, it's a little bit quiet today.
Alaska 5 at Juliet, crossing 125 right, ground point 75.
Over the ground, Alaska 5.
Big Strike 321, contact to South Departure State.
This is Big Strike 321 departing to Las Vegas, JSX. It's an ERJ 135.
We're bringing on over this American 777-300ER coming in from the American hangar. We'll be heading over to Terminal 4 here on the south side. More than likely this flight eventually heading to London.
American 274,
I should say this aircraft eventually heading on a flight to London.
American 1383, your gauge is pushing. Are you ready to move?
Ready to go.
American 1383, make the right turn at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short, 25 right, American 1383.
American Airlines A321 is departing to JFK, flight 274.
TV with a 499 super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Much fun meeting with the AVL families. Saw 2 F-35s fly over the Coliseum. Appreciate game, tickets, and Cranky Network win. Thanks to Kevin and Rudy for it all. I'll tell you, you got lucky. Danny winning there at the H Hotel on Friday nights, and then he wins a subscription yesterday at Cranky Dorkfest. Talk about lucky. Hopefully you guys had a great time at the game. I'm sure you did.
Super lucky that they got to go.
What do you need? Need anything?
Planes.
Need planes.
We
Do you
need planes.
some Swedish fish? Do you need some Tim Tams? Do you need the energy bar? Do you need...
I don't know what I need.
Do you need anything?
No, I think I'm good. Just want planes. Bring the planes.
Bust out those Tim Tams. I need some sugar.
Time for Tim Tams. Wait, where are they?
In the cooler.
There is no substitute.
I already ate half of the box of the raspberry ones. So our friend Warren from Australia, I thought we were going to see them out here today.
Yeah, they went to Disneyland yesterday.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So they come by on Friday night and they give Rudy and I each one of our bags full of Tim Tams. And these are Australian chocolate cookies. Very popular. So today I brought the white ones.
Okay, what is it with... This might be an Australian thing.
Biscuits.
Health star rating, 0.5.
Oh, that's not good.
Does that mean it's not healthy?
I would assume so.
I just noticed that. Is that an Australian thing? Like we have our what food pyramid here.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a thing everywhere, right?
Well,
yeah.
So far we've had
stars.
Randy's Donuts and Tim Tams. I would say that none of those are fruits and vegetables, but that's not what we're going for right now.
This is ASMR.
And when you eat it, that's a mukbang, right?
Yeah.
That's a big thing on YouTube as well.
Well, yeah, I guess it is. I was gonna say it used to be.
All right. How do you eat these Tim Tams?
We should ask Vince. Vince knows all about it.
How do you eat the Tim Tams?
You eat Tim Tams.
You eat each corner?
Both ends.
And then you dip it into what?
Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
And it's like a coffee straw.
Really?
See you, Josh. We'll see you later.
How is that going to become a straw?
What? Capillary action, right?
I'm trying to think. This tastes like something, like a cookie I've had, like a sugar cookie. Right?
Like Christmas cookies?
Oh, maybe.
Not gingerbread cookies, but just, no. Like something.
All right, let me try it again. Vince, you want to have it? Danny, you want one? Come on now.
It's Tim Tam time. Yeah, we should have a top of the hour Topo Chico Tim Tam time. So many T's. Tea time. There we go. United 754 departing to Newark on a 757-200. Yeah, see, it's called a Tim Tam Slam.
Those are good, right? Oh, Vince bringing out the banana. Did you have a Tim Tam?
Get out of here. He can't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just dawned on me.
Ready? Could you pop open another one of these?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Those Tim Tams made me thirsty.
American 4, Lake Tower 925 right.
Thank you.
5
points, only 25 left.
Isn't this salty? No.
United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner will be number 2 for departure here on the south side and 25 right. That'll be followed by Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto in an A330-300. That's the one we saw earlier in the minty fresh livery. But up first, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in an A321.
That was 3092 LA Tower number 2 when 24010, runway 25 left for land.
For land 25 left, Gus 4092.
American 4 when 24010, or nav Docker.
Jay Martinez with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. Foster up, a member for 13 months. He's a gold member. Kevin Rudy, thanks for the entertaining weekend. I get to the party next year. It looked like it was fun. Greetings from Palm Springs. Yes, you gotta come out next year. You're close enough.
They should be coming out with the dates. What do they say, in a couple weeks, maybe?
Oh, did he?
I think so, yeah. They get planning pretty quickly.
John with the $7.87 super chat and the sheriff badge. Woohoo! 2 years and 2 days membership anniversary today. Sending much gratitude your way for years of planes, fun, and relaxation. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support all these years. It's our pleasure. We should have offered the Little Leaguers some donuts.
Well, they had a parade to get to.
Yeah, that's true.
But I feel bad. Like, they're just sitting there. The donuts, they're just sitting there.
Like, how many boxes? Are those full boxes of donuts?
Yeah, 3.
Turn right at Hotel 7.
5 full boxes of donuts?
Oh, I don't even see the others. Wow.
Are you serious? 5 full boxes? Oh my gosh.
And they're literally cooking and baking in the sun.
Rita, there's 5 boxes of donuts.
For Hotel 9.
You'll take a box? I would, well, I mean, I don't know. 5 full boxes. Scuba Airlines Flight 360 coming up from Panama City on the 737 MAX 9. We've got the United 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda now, rolling down 25 right.
There's 470 at Juliet, cross the 125 right, cross 175.
Juliet, 125 right.
Copa 360 at Juliet, cross the 125 right, ground 175.
Juliet, cross 125 right, on ground 175, Copa 360.
United 39 Heavy, contact Hotel departure. Sky was 4092, turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, to Asiana A380. Super now pushing back. Well, we have the double crossovers happening here on the south side. Not a lot of action here on the south side this hour, so more than likely Green Air will cross over and then they'll wait for the Asiana A380. It doesn't look like a double crossover here today. So that Air Canada A330 getting ready for departure on the south side on 25 right.
Air Canada 788 heavy wing.
What's up with the donuts?
They're
cooking in the sun.
They're cooking. They're cooking the donuts. Are they ants on them?
But I'm like, why are we doing them?
Well, he said he'll take a box. Route 66 said he'll take a box.
Just get one out.
I can't remember his name. He works in Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Jason? Is it Jason?
Is it Jason?
American 1711. The gates still occupied. Taxi westbound on Hotel and full sort of Quebec.
Is there a Jason at the hill? What's your name again? Yeah. Trevor, that's right.
Trevor.
That's right.
Trevor, and then
Do you? If you want a box, I'd take one now before the ants get it.
oh,
I know liquid you can. You're an ops person, you should know that.
I guess you should find out.
Just offer them a donut.
Air Canada 788
This is Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on the A330-300.
Rita, are you going to take a box?
Hold short of Hotel 9. They're pushing your gate.
Do we want Rita to take a box? I don't think that's a good idea for Rita to take a box.
1711. Hold short of Hotel 9er.
I would even go put one in my car, but it's gonna cook in the car.
Well, Trevor was asking, can you take a box of Randy donuts through the TSA line? No? I don't know. That's a good question. I know liquids you can, but can you take donuts through?
Personal
Trevor, keep us updated. I would love to find out if you can take a box of donuts through TSA. They're probably going to be like, no, sir, you cannot take it. They'll put it aside. Next thing you know, they're all eating them.
I don't know if it's any different if you're traveling internationally. That might be a little tricky.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think they'll let you do that.
JetBlue 224, 125, 011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 224.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi on that A350-900. Now just 5 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left. Coming up. Oh. Trevor, they say you can.
American 143.
Yeah.
American 143 long.
Well, there you go. See, you learn something every day.
Southwest 1406, turn right at Hotel 7. Hotel 7, Southwest 14.
I like that. All right. So that means we have 4 boxes of donuts left.
25 right at the full length, on its way, traffic will cross downfield.
Climb the way 25 right, full length, United 472.
That is Avianca in the Surf City, El Salvador. Livery flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City in an A320.
25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, 255 right, down to 75 right, 45.
American 1711 at Lima, crossing way 25 right, 75.
Lima, call it, right, American 1711,
Southwest 1406 at
Josh
Juliet,
letting us know he made it back to the
crossing way
H
25
Hotel.
right, ground point 75.
Josh Aldridge? Yeah. Wow, that was quick. Yeah.
JetBlue 224 contact with Alfred today.
2242.
Rita? There's 4 boxes of donuts left. 4. You have a card today? Should you take a box of donuts home? I don't know. You know yourself, right, Rita? Yeah.
472 planned for a couple minutes.
Texas-sized donuts. Rita doesn't need a Texas-sized box of donuts.
No.
Korean 018 Super, just deploy to this American in front of you, and then taxi forward and hold short, runway 25 right.
That's what I'll have to finish the call.
Korean 018,
Is that like,
actually just
is
hold there,
that like
deploy
a
to the
flavor they
southwest on
always
the
have
left,
out, or is
deploy to
that just a
southwest,
retro
and
thing
then
they
continue forward.
brought back? I mean, is this something you find on the shelf anytime? Okay.
4874 visual, climb left.
Skyline 4874, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4874.
DG 810 heavy LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left and land.
Now my iPad is cooking. Again.
Oh. Oh, here, we can move this.
Korean 018, actually just hold there, I'll call you back, okay? For Korean 018, hold short of Charlie. American 1033, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, to American 1030.
Hold short of
Korean 018,
Charlotte.
super taxi forward
She
now,
said.
hold short,
All right.
runway
Well, it looks like
25
we
right
might
at
have
Lima.
both
They're all holding
A380s
for you. Hold
crossing
short,
over
runway
at the same
25
time.
right at- American 1033, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also, Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to take off on that Docker United 460.
American 59 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
Last right, run up hill, American.
So the 2 A380s will wait to cross over. We do have a bunch of traffic.
260 at 11 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear to take off, 25 right, thank you.
United 1635, it's going to be a couple minutes. Asiana 2012 for LA Tower. Asiana 2012 for taxi forward and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, so it sounds like we'll have the 2 A380 crossing over at the same time once again. Did it happen last Sunday? That happened last Sunday, right? Yeah. It was a beautiful shot last Sunday. Of course, that was the last time we were live for the official plane spotting, well, except for Friday. There was no Tuesday, and there was no Thursday show, so yeah. I've lost track of time.
Korean 018 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Korean 018 for cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. United 472, contact hotel departure. American 59, contact hotel departure. American 1033 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, American 1033.
That's our ABEX 1820 Heavy with you on a visual approach, 25 left.
CG 810 Heavy, 126012, runway 25 left for the land. ABEX 1820 Heavy, caution, wake turbulent, turn number 2, 126012, runway 25 left for the land.
The last 25 left, ABEX 1820 Heavy.
Sky was 4874, turn right on hotel and hold for the fall.
Hotel,
Delta 1972, reduce the final approach speed. Avion at 201 Super, just verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, so Korean Air A380 Super will hold before crossing number 25 left because Fiji A350 now about to land on 25 left.
Delta 1972.
Delta 1972, 9 Alpha 25 left, good afternoon.
Delta 1972 received the slowest tactical speed. Wind 25013, constantly to the 65 heavy 767, 25 left.
Ground 25 left, Delta 1972.
39 Aeronautica Chief with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
Right turn at Hotel 7.
And winner Brian Greenwald with a $5 super chat. Congrats, Brian. Okay, for the record, Rudy and I have not met in person yet. He's met my dad, Mark G777, but I knew I would win so I can wear it and meet you all. Rudy?
I gotta tell you, I've met so many people this weekend. I'm just trying to keep it all together. Could have sworn we met. I guess now I know. Thanks for reminding me.
The Seattle Sideshow with a $5 super chat. I'm on the Asiana A380 right now. First trip to Asia, so comfortable and huge on the second floor. See y'all in Korea. We'll have a great flight.
That's exciting. We'll see you in a bit.
The 810 Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
And you got a window seat on the left?
Delta 1972 exit, no later than Hotel 7.
Oh, Rita will be spying on you with her binoculars.
Aviana 201 Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. ABEX 1820 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7.
Alpha 7, 1820.
Korean 018 Super traffic, 3 mile final, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha. ABEX 1820 Heavy, contact ground on point 75 when you exit.
Ground point 75.
Move down at 201 Super, hold short, runway 25 left. Air Sierra 19 LA Tower, cross runway 25 right, and hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right and hold the 25 left.
Korean 018 Super traffic, 2 mile final, turn left on Alpha. 1635, runway 25 right, on its way.
We're unable this time, 1635.
Can I ask why?
Standby one. I guess we got someone in the lab.
Okay, let me know as soon as you're able to.
Yeah, we just made it out, so we'll have them sit here shortly.
Air France 066 Heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
We're calling it on speed as well.
Delta 1972, turn right at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7. We can do Hotel 6 if you want.
Okay, that's better.
You got it. Here we go.
Asiana 201 for traffic, 3 mile final, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha. Air Share 19, cross runway 25 left, continue via Alpha to park.
Cross 25 left, Alpha to the park at 119.
Delta 1972 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point
All right,
75.
Asiana A380 Super up next, crossover 25 left, and then make that left-hand turn into taxiway Alpha.
1635, traffic crossing down through, runway 25 right, on
25 right, line plane 1635.
Asiana 201 traffic mile on our final, turn left on Alpha, then hold short of Foxtrot. Air Share 19, deploy to the super Asiana 201 for hold short of Foxtrot. United 1635, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right now, clear for takeoff, United 1635.
Spirit 2880 LA tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
Runway 25 right, sir.
Air France 066 Heavy, turn right, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
That was Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. Landing here on the south side as Asiana A380 Super continues taxiing down taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left.
Spirit 2880 tower, 061 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is United Airlines Flight 1635 departing to Washington Dulles on a 757-300.
Departure green day, United 1635.
Also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai at a 777-300ER for a very rare south side departure. Usually that's a north side departure on 24 left. Not today because they know where the party is. Am I right? The Seattle Sideshow back with a $2 super chat. Chat says, can't shine the lights. No window seat. Thanks, guys.
Thank goodness they still have reading lights.
You're right. You're absolutely right there, Rudy. And some of those lights now LEDs make it a little easier,
Yes.
on the eyes. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 1 p.m. here in a hot Los Angeles, California. Talk about hot! Look at these planes. Oh boy, continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams and his airline videos live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in for this big Sunday show. A lot of action, including the two A380 departures coming up soon. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good, good. Excited for these back-to-back A380 departures here on the south side. So if you're just tuning in, you came in at a good time. And also, LATAM 777 Star Wars Galaxy's Edge gonna be departing, hopefully here on the south side in this hour.
Yeah. Did you hear all that, plane spotters? Attention the alarm. Oh, yeah. All right, so well, it's another great day of plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Still early enough to share the stream with your family and your friends as well. And your dogs. And your cats. Meow and ruff ruff. And guinea pig. Do you have a guinea pig?
Well, this just in. Apparently, the LATAM 777 is delayed to 3:30.
3:30?
Yeah.
Well,
we'll see. We'll still be here.
Air France 066 Heavy at Lima, from runway 25 right, contact ground point 700.
Yeah, Lima, crossing runway 25 right, and then 140.
That's 527, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and also depart. Traffic on a 5-mile final, observe left runway.
This is United 1069 departing to Chicago here on a 737-900 ER.
all right, the Air France 777 will now cross over 25 right. We also have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in a 777-300ER, making their way over here for a south side departure. Anthony, a member for 16 months, is a silver member, says best streamer in the USA. Keep smashing it, Kevin. Thank you so much, Anthony. Carrie D, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carrie. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner with their tail to the south could signal a north side departure coming up. That flight heading back to Tokyo to Rita.
And 018 Super taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left. Sun Eastern 586 Heavy, you'll be number 3 to go.
Okay.
This Cessna Citation Latitude is coming in from Denver, NetJets 527.
Power supply. What does it look like? Is it the battery?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
No.
Did they go in the trash? I didn't hear anything fall in. Did it fall in?
Yeah.
There must be a lot of trash in there. Got some gloves?
I'm okay. I'm not.
Trans 018 Super, runway 25 left, on its way. Asiana 201 Super, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Yeah, it fell in.
Wow, that sun is warm. Boy. Ash Watts, Daventry, RC Spotter with the super chats. Says good evening from Daventry, RC Spotters UK. Hello there.
Spider.
Good evening.
What's up? There's a spider on your computer.
Where?
It's up here.
Two right turns on
It's in the back now.
Scared me. I don't think my hand has ever moved that quick.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's
Where
coming
is
up.
it? I don't
It's
see
coming
it.
up right there.
Oh, it's like a little spider.
Trans 018 Super on up to hyper, wind 24
Blowing off.
runway 25
So we went
left, clear for
from
takeoff.
you like panicking to, oh, let's name it.
Asiana 201
Oh,
Super
aren't you
traffic,
cute?
10 mile final, runway 25 left on a point.
Simon, a member for 27 months. Is a sober member since 27 months. Wow. Thank you, Simon. Awesome support there. All right. First A380 departure and 25 left. Korean Air heading back to Seoul. It's flight 18. Followed by the Asiana A380.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Okay, clear out 25 left. What's that, 100?
Sky was 4876, turn left at Gulf, then hold short, runway 25 right.
Left at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right, Sky was 4876.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 24014, on up to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Asiana A380 Super. Next departure on 25 left on the north side. Air New Zealand, a 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. Now short final for 24 right.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 20 minutes.
Chinese Eastern 586 heavy caution, lake turbulence, Super Airbus departing the outboard, traffic will cross downhill, runway 25 right, line of point.
So at 25 right, that's on the wing, kind of 5 music.
That was Super.
Sky was 4876 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
At Golf, crash 25 right, and over to ground, Sky was 4876.
Sky was 4875, thank you for the switch. 2 right turns on to Bravo, then contact ground point 75 today.
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. Definitely got more of a roar with that takeoff.
Yeah. And you explained why that was a few weeks ago. It has different engines on the Asiana.
Yeah.
Are they, would you explain that as cheaper or more expensive engines?
That's a good question. I'm actually not too sure. Difference between GP Engine Alliance and Rolls-Royce. I would say Rolls-Royce is, I would imagine, is more expensive, right?
I would assume so, yeah. Holy Gamer 2002, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member, says, oh boy, 23 months. Oh boy. And Rob gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Rob.
And of course, the Rolls-Royce engines giving us that roar. Roar.
Roar.
Love it.
Cathay Pacific, flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong on this 777-300ER with the tail to the north. Good signal a south side departure as well. As I keep on saying, they know where the party's at. It's on the south side. It's China Eastern. Very rare south side departure. 777-300ER. Now rolling down 25 right.
West at 1100, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, West at 1100.
And look who's back.
Coco, what's going on? Missed it, the party.
The Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental now short final for 24 right there on the north side. This flight coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Still, we'll have a south side departure on 25 left in a few hours from now.
W323, 4 mile final, 25 left.
W323, Lake Car, wind 25010, gust 19er, runway 25 left,
Clear land, 25 left.
West at 1100, traffic close to the Juliet, traffic 25 right, now 175.
At Juliet, 25 right, now 175 left.
Departure today, United 40, 14, United 2234, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
That was United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark at the 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next, American Airlines Flight 1974 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas at an A321. That's followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila on the 777-300ER.
Was he the one causing the whole flea market chaos yesterday?
RNF Doctor, good pickup, American 1974.
Philippine 113, having changed departure frequency to 124.3, runway 25 right, line at the wing. Philippine 113 heavy, runway 25 right, line at the wing.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER heading to the gates of Tom Bradley after landing on the north side. Very rare for that on the north side as well.
Doug from Scotland.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and head to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right,
After shoreline, left heading 220, takeoff landing.
American 1974, contact to South Parker.
American 1974.
United 1874, Lake Park, crossing lane turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, on its way.
And our friend John Moscatel with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. And also Rita, thank you for the live streams you guys have gave us this weekend. P.S. I hope you will get some rest after the weekend you gave us. Also, Rudy, don't work too hard at school. Oh, we were trying to avoid that talk here today.
Yep.
Thanks, John. Appreciate that, John. Thank you so much. Billy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Billy. John Moscatel, a member from 14 months, is a gold member. Says, you guys are my family to me.
Yes.
Well, you know, you need some advice from your family sometimes, right?
Like, don't work too hard at school.
Yes.
Water salute.
Where?
Oh.
13 miles. Beaver 33, heavy off tower, and show heavy air above Honker, caution research.
Who landed on the north side?
Runway 25 left, runway.
Oh, and later Tater. Oh, it's got to be this. Well, who would that be for? No one. They stopped.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Well, see you later, Philippine Airlines. Mabuhay.
Tater. Later Tater on. If it wasn't for the equipment, I'd tell him to come over here and give us a water salute.
Yes. Give us a good spray. Cool us down.
Well, we'll keep an eye. Maybe it's
United 13,
maybe it's somebody coming in.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. United 2377, LA Tower, 230 West 10, runway 25 right. Runway 25 right.
Huh?
Make sure to wear red tomorrow so that my skin tone blends.
Which reminds me.
Sorry. Oh boy, I didn't realize we had this one today. The Born to be Sustainable. Well, we all know how Rita feels about this livery.
Was that supposed to be a buzzer?
What?
Was that supposed to be the buzzer sound?
Or was that Rita choking on a Cool Ranch Dorito?
Or was she upchucking a Cool Ranch Dorito?
I'm eating taco flavor, not Cool Ranch.
Oh, that's right. Taco flavor. Flight time from Rome, Italy, 11 hours, 55 minutes.
Alice, I keep on saying this, and I think I said this last night at the restaurant. This livery is okay if there just was a design on the tail. I just don't understand the white tail.
Yeah, put the Italian flag.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't do it because they don't have a tail livery, or they don't have a tail design on their normal.
Well, couldn't they use? Don't they have like colors on the blue livery on the tail, and that's like the
Oh, is it the blue and the red,
colors?
right?
Green, white, and red.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. All right. Go back to the drawing board on this one.
But see, even kind of like that nod to Italia, right there on the engine cowlings.
Right.
Put that on the tail.
Yeah.
Make it big.
Come on, you can add it.
That would look so much better.
Yeah. Then we'd be okay with this. See,
I mean,
it's an
that
easy
can't-
fix.
A tail design can't be that much more weight onto the plane in terms of paint.
We also have Lufthansa flight 456 now taxiing over to the gates coming in from Frankfurt.
Tower 620, heavy contact city ramp, runway 1107. United 2377, contact SoCal departure, good day. Okay, United 2377.
Oh, hi. Hi there. What's your name?
Ian.
Ian, nice to meet you. Hi, Mary. Where are you guys from?
3713, 25 left.
Okay.
United 2602,
Ah.
target afternoon with 2 240 at 11, runway 25
Well,
right.
happy birthday.
25 right, about the way, United contact here, 2, good afternoon. That was 3713 on the tower, wind 240 at 11. Approximately service control of a heavy Airbus rolling out, runway 25 left clear land. Clear land, that was 3713.
Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Oh, hey there, fellas. Go Pack Go. And Jordan Love is our future awesome Christian rapper. Connor Flanagan yesterday survived. Guy and our UWL football team lost 28-21 yesterday, but busted their behind. I can't wait to catch a little Monday night football, or Monday night. Well, it'd be Monday night football tomorrow and Sunday night football later. Tater.
We just had Speedbird 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, what's your name? Evan, good to meet you. Where are you from?
Steven with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Steven.
Good to meet you, Evan. There you are. Good to see you.
And Kitten Duo gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Kevin started at 8. Yes, so he probably showed up at 6:30 or 7.
Farham, a member for 13 months. As well, members, this Cranky Door Quest was so much fun. Great seeing everyone. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for all your hard work. Leaving in JetBlue, flight 2985. See you all next year. See you next year.
Yeah.
Tower, good day, Donald 638, visual 5, what's 70 miles. 638, Tower,
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong is our next heavy departure here on the south side.
Hey, Farham, were you supposed to depart this morning? 10:45, delayed to 1:27 p.m. It's a long delay.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 5 away, 25 right at Foxtrot, United, 1407.
Tower, Southwest 3470, final 25 left.
Over on the north side, the next arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but Virgin Atlantic is 51% owned by the Virgin Group, 49% by Delta Airlines.
Yeah, they used to park at Terminal 2 there on the north side. They used to share the gates up there.
Which is kind of cool. If you have your Delta miles, you can use them with Virgin. Keeping that in mind.
The Lufthansa Queen pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
NRB Photos becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. What?
Yeah, he has a ticket.
You got a ticket? For what?
$93 probably.
$93?
The one of the cars behind us, I saw that. What the
You got a parking ticket for $93?
And the other crazy thing is,
What kind of parking did you do?
on the sign, and the sign says 2-hour parking.
Oh, you can't park there.
You were on the side? This is yesterday? Wait, show me that photo again, because my car was like right here. And where were you parked?
I was parked
Hotel Julia Dolan.
Here's the sign. I'm parked
This way.
No,
Right?
this way.
Well, then why would you get a ticket for that?
That's just it. Because the other cars behind me, though, they did, and I wasn't that out. I was pretty close.
Yeah, because I would have been in front of that car that you see in the
Yes,
photo.
I was in front. Yeah, I was pretty much.
I didn't get no 90s. I didn't get no ticket. Rudy, can you do me a favor, since I don't want to reach in front of you? Can you just grab one of those yellow bars out of the RX bar? Do you want one? I need something a little without so much sugar.
Right, contact ground 75. Fair, Juliet, clear cross 25 right.
Oh, yeah,
On the
apple
opposite
pie.
side, 1175.
Then after the MD-80, I caught a chance. I went out there and stuff like this. I was very excited. You know, I got this video of it, and I told Dad, you know, this would be a good scene. We're going to do a docu-series on me as a squatter, basically.
This is Lynx Air Flight 638 coming in from Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. How's it going? I'll see you guys again. How was Disney? Did you have a good time? Frantic. A lot of people. Yeah. How many years ago? When was the last time you were there? Okay. No, it's not too long ago. But big difference. Yeah, but a big difference, huh?
Definitely Alaska 1447, we'll be on the visual 25 left. Alaska 1447, now the tower, good afternoon, 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Alaska 1447, thank you.
All right. So what you guys gonna do? Let me get out of your way here.
What's the lunch? Strawberry?
So you gotta scoot in and kind of go, make your way around.
I'll be back.
You gonna go in there? No? Oh, okay. All right, hold on a second, Warren. Here's our friend Warren from Australia.
Hi guys, how
Warren,
you doing?
this is the guy that stocked us up with Tim Tams. All right, so Warren, your son Corey was in the chat earlier, and I said he was in here earlier. You're like, is he still up? I don't know.
Was he awake?
Is he awake? I mean, it was hours ago, but if he's still awake, you want to have some words
hi,
to Corey?
Corey, how you going, mate? We've got a lot
You
of...
gotta hold that to your mouth like it's a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before, yeah. We've got a lot of greetings to bring to you from Australia, particularly from Julia Flights in Brisbane. And I got a message from her, yes, from Julia yesterday. Make sure you say hello from all of us and all the guys from Sid Squad in Sydney as well. And it's just fantastic, Kevin. This is something more than I could not have even imagined would happen 12 months ago. So
excellent.
Yeah.
Well, you went to Disneyland yesterday and you said, "Oh my gosh, too many people."
Thousands of people.
I know, it's crazy. Crazy. I don't go there. I live here. I don't go. Too many people. But at least you got to enjoy it, right?
Yeah, we had a great time. Yeah,
excellent.
It was wonderful. Kevin.
Excellent. And you fly out tonight?
On QF12 tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it
which
on
is
time?
over here somewhere.
Yeah, we saw it this morning. Yeah, it came in
on
from
time,
Sydney.
Yeah, it is,
excellent.
At the moment.
Yeah, well, you're in good hands with Qantas over
Absolutely.
there. Yeah.
It was a great flight over.
Yeah.
It was 12 and a half hours from Sydney to here.
That's not too bad, right?
And it's about 14 going back.
Oh. Well.
And we skip a day and arrive Tuesday.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you guys do it. Well, we brought your Tim Tams with us here today, at least the vanilla ones.
Fantastic.
I ate half the box of the dark chocolate ones.
Well, I didn't know whether you'd be able to because of your diet. You see, you keep telling everybody.
Warren, I always tell everyone I'm on a diet, but I think I worked enough this week or this weekend that I think I'm okay.
We brought them anyway.
Yeah, no, we've been chewing on those Tim Tams all morning, so thank you. Yeah, what diet?
Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much.
Yes, no,
for
thank
all
you,
that you
Warren.
do for all of us. And it doesn't matter where we are in the world, we love you very dearly. You know that.
Thank you.
We wouldn't be here otherwise.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you and your wife have a great flight tonight.
Well, thank you.
You can just sleep, right?
Yeah. And I had my first Topo Chico yesterday.
Oh!
Very first time I'd ever had one.
Would you like another one?
I'd love
I don't know how many we have, but I know we have at least that one. All right, get Warren a Topo Chico. Warren, have you ever had Cool Ranch Doritos?
Amazing.
Oh, you gotta pop it open. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so Warren, you never had those would be your second Topo Chico.
Yeah.
Was it ice, the first one?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
All right,
It was
so
fantastic.
take a sip. Here, I'll hold them. Well, there you go.
Bless you.
Yes, hits the right spot, doesn't it? Yes, it absolutely does.
It's fantastic.
All right. Warren, thank you so much.
Okay.
All right, Corey, you still up?
Yeah.
Oh, water slewed over there,
they're
Warren.
doing it.
All right, Warren. Thank you so much.
Have a photo, Kevin?
Yes,
Somehow,
yes, absolutely. Look like a Southwest plane getting the water slewed over there. We don't see anything on the radar, though. Oh, there it is. Southwest Flight 3470 coming from Oakland, 737-700.
Afternoon.
All right. Hey, Walt's here.
Okay, on Lima, we'll cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, 5 Bravo Delta.
Walt? I thought he was leaving tonight. Yes. Wait, what is Doug doing over there with 5 of the goodie bags?
Oh, remember? Free shipping?
Oh, free shipping. Thanks, Doug.
You might have to crank this one up, though.
No?
Yeah, you say free shipping. Get the goodie bags to Scotland. All right, you're all set.
It's probably because it's so much game. Hello.
Okay, without delay, we'll cross 25 left and join Alpha. Please stay with
Hello, Walt.
Hello. How are you guys?
You all right?
I don't think so, but
Oh, no.
that's why I want to stay far away. But I just wanted to.
Hold on one second. I can't hear you very well, and I can't understand why. What's going on here? Hello, testing 1, 2. Wait, so that's 3. Talk for me.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, you sound sick.
Yeah, I got my Barry White voice today.
Oh my gosh, Waltz. All right, Waltz.
Anyway, this is for you guys. Not much, but something from a well-known
Buc-ee's.
Texas emporium.
Thank you. Oh, the gummy bears.
Gummy bears.
Oh boy.
Something for you guys to share, and then
and nutty bites.
I believe that's
we love
what
the nutty bites.
Rudy wanted.
Oh, good, thank you.
You're welcome. That's all there is. There's those 2 things. But
those look good, Waltz.
Okay, well.
Waltz, we'll get better. My
Thank
gosh.
you. Thank you. I just
Are you heading back?
late tonight, so
Okay.
I'll probably bug out now and head back to the hotel and just rest up. So, but I just want to come out and see you guys and thank you for everything
thank you,
that
Waltz. Please
that
get
you
better.
did for us. Thank you. I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, that's Walt. Runway DFW, Walt.
Thank you, everybody. Have a great show.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Walt.
Let us know when
Gummy
you get
bears.
home, and be thinking of you. Good to see you.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Thank you.
So you can.
Right turn, join hotel, JetBlue 387. We're at gate 50.
That's Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. Heading over here to the south side.
American 1331, we're outside DT.
Hello.
I think I can hear you. It's talking
Hello.
good. There
Warren
you go.
wants a picture.
Who does?
Warren.
Oh, Warren, yes. We got to get Warren the photo.
Oh, Walt, everyone says feel better soon.
NRB Photos with an awesome $50 super chat. Your first super chat of the stream. Wish I could make it out today. Thanks for putting up with my shenanigans with Joe the other day. He was playing Ben, who's behind that name. He was playing paparazzi last night at the Proud Bird. I was the only one on the patio wearing my sunglasses at night.
Copy 5 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Super light.
Okay, on taxiway Juliet, holding short, 25 right, JetBlue 387.
Wow, going to Victorville.
Hotel for gate 35,
That is United Airlines 3877, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 years old, going to Victorville.
Be going there for a paint job.
Oh yeah, going to the Evo Blue livery.
Connor, plane spotter with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Connor. It was great meeting you both. Our Southwest flight is 579 at 2:20 p.m. Hope to see you in Phoenix someday soon. Connor. Good to see you,
Connor. Yes. Connor keeps saying, when are you coming to Phoenix?
Well, I told Connor, I said I've been to Phoenix many, many times, Connor. I said the next time I'm there, you're going to have to come out to the parking garage. I'll be out there. We'll give you a heads up. Connor, you and your dad have a great flight back to Phoenix.
Good afternoon,
See, it's
255,
a different experience having these super chat messages come in, and now, now I know who they are.
Yes.
Because I've gotten to meet them in person.
Yeah. Connor, plane spotter, coming to gold member. And our friend Connor from earlier, older Connor.
Red River
Connor, actually saying, do you accept super chats in person so I can avoid the 30% cover charge?
Yes, he asked me, and I said, well, that should probably, I think Kevin should handle that. So he went over to you, and I said, all right, what's your message?
I think that was funny.
Yeah.
JetBlue 1180, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Hi.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Wow. Yes.
Yes.
So good. Wow.
Wait, hold on.
American 1331.
Give me your name one more time.
While you're landing.
Sai. All right, Sai, come here. Maybe it was a while ago. Wasn't that almost a year ago?
Alright, Hotel
you guys
9.
see that?
Sai dropping off these
I don't
cookies.
want to tilt it too much because they're going to slide. Cookies. I don't know if they can you see?
Oh, can you take, there you go. There you go. Look at those cookies. Boy, oh boy. Sai, thank you.
I don't want to tilt it too much.
Getting all kind of gifts.
Wow. Ooh, I like the plane. There's another plane there.
Nice. Sai, thank you. Oh, look at it. He's got the Airline Videos Live sticker on his lens. That's what we like to see.
What's the number
Sai, do you need any
7
more
for?
stickers?
Number 7? Is it code? That's a good question. Lucky number 7, huh?
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. Good to see you.
Roger, good day, W1180.
All right. Warren needs a photo. Poor Walt. He's leaving. Walt, feel better, please. All right. Poor Walt. Not feeling good. Oh, your brother-in-law told you to come say hello. What's your name? Mike, and what's your brother's-in-law name? Greg. Portage, Michigan? Oh, I know Portage, Michigan. Yes. Did he say go grab a goodie bag? He just said go see these 2 guys there. Oh, okay.
Here's the cross, 25 right, ground point 75, it was 378.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Isaac off American 1331.
You live here now?
And hold short Quebec on hotel with you off the 14
How can I not get ready? I'm a terrible host.
25 right, left away.
Here's a goodie bag. You're welcome.
LA Tower, this is 2313, 25 left.
Southwest 2313, LA Tower, we're 220F10, runway 25 left,
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. It's great to see you bring the world together. Maybe you could give a class to the leaders of the world and America. I don't think they'd listen to me, GE. O-Town Boy YOW. Member for 27 months, is a silver member since 27 plus 9, 3 years. Seems like only yesterday. Well, we haven't been around for 3 years, especially not the live streams.
I told Warren when he goes to say hello to the guys over at Sit Squad to give them a good firm hug from me.
Oh, very
Give
nice.
them a good firm hug.
And Sarah, the real deal, with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. We were talking about you earlier. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. What's up?
She's alive.
She's alive. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm back from my birthday weekend and I had to tune in. Bertie told me that you were asking for me. I'm back and resting from my busy weekend, and I will renew the Friday giveaways and Dorky Fest.
Review.
Oh, what did I say?
Renew. Yes, I'm assuming Allison reached out and checked in.
Yeah, we were just talking about you because we were like, I wonder if Sarah recovered from her birthday celebration on Friday.
Partied too hard, maybe? No.
Well, if you did, congratulations.
Sarah doesn't party too hard. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you, Sarah. Good to see you.
I feel so bad. I guess I didn't give Warren any goodie bags.
Oh, you did?
But
well, we need to still
that.
take that photo, by the way.
Yeah, I'm ready. Those Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
All right, Warren, you ready? Did you already finish your, yeah? I know, it's so refreshing. All right. How easy.
LA Tower Delta 473 visual, runway 25 left. Delta 473, LA Tower, get up.
Got it?
Yeah, you and my mom. Come on.
Runway 25 left.
Yeah, Vince will take it for you. You sure?
Runway 25 left, clear land, Delta 473.
Okay, thanks. We're set.
Stop sign becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Stop sign. And Birdie, member for 4 months, as a gold member, says, hey to all, super show at the AVL. For me, the best Sunday, the best Sunday. And for me, it's nearly time to say good night. Many greets from Berlin and Dern, Germany. Well, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite.
Bed bugs are no joke, by the way.
All right, Juliet, clear across 25 right and ground point.
Have you had a problem with that?
No, but recently I saw a news article about certain hotels in Vegas having infestations of bed bugs.
Oh, yeah.
Not good. So, I don't know if I'll be going to Vegas anytime soon. I'm just kidding.
A couple of heavies that will be more than likely heading to the south side for a departure. Japan Airlines Flight 61 that you see there, heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, SAS Flight 932 will be heading back to Copenhagen in an A350.
Without delay, cross on 25 left, cross on 25 right, turn 3 mile one to the left, and keep position from the right lane. Crossing 25 right, left, at 3 mile to the right lane. 1987 under 25 left.
Of course, if you guys are on the old Twitter, the new X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
And our viewer, Farham, is finally taxiing over to 25 right for departure back to Miami.
Right. By the way, Wednesday is our live premiere of our Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flight. In-depth coverage video. Make sure to check it out. If you can't catch it live premiere, then you can go back and watch it on our YouTube channel.
What time is the premiere on Wednesday?
I think 11 a.m. Pacific.
11 a.m.
Does that work for you or not?
No.
Probably not.
That's fourth period.
That's what?
That's my fourth period.
Fourth period. Is that yours?
Oh, yeah, I never ate it. Go figure. Actually, it's kind of what happens at work. I'll have my coffee. I'm like, I'm going to have some coffee. And then start doing something else, and then start teaching. And then the coffee's cold.
Caution wind terminal should be in trail that heavy Dreamliner offshore. Wind 230 at 10.
By the way, in about an hour and 10 minutes from now, at least at 3 o'clock hour, we have another live drawing coming up. And this hoodie, the official Airline Videos Live hoodie, could be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. It's hoodie season after all, though not today. Not today here. It's a little hot.
Everyone to my left saying, where? Not here.
Yeah, I gotta say, I've been standing a little bit in that sun, and that sun seems really hot here today. Like hotter than it.
Like a blowtorch to your skin. That's what I felt earlier.
Why does it feel so hot today? It didn't feel that hot yesterday.
And my iPad like never overheats when I'm at the hill, and it did today, and I gave up on it. Poor iPad. By the way, which reminds me, I think, is this week the big Apple show where they showcase all the new models for phones? And I've been waiting for this week.
Is it this Tuesday or next Tuesday?
I think it's Tuesday, the 12th. Been waiting, because I don't know if that means prices will drop on certain models, the older models.
Not very much, not as much as you would think.
So I want to get my new watch.
Scott, a member for 2 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Scott. Earlier you were talking about retro liveries. How about American doing the Ozark livery? Delta could do a Western Airlines, Northwest Orient, North Central, Hughes Air West, and Republic livery. Yes, it's a great list of potential retro liveries. Let's get on it, boys and girls. Come on now. Of course, I was asking Nick with Jet Tip about that, and I said, well, what do you think of the chances? Are we kind of past the whole retro livery thing? And he said, well, there's a lot of airlines that are coming up to their 100-year anniversary in the next year or so, so possibly. So I guess we'll see.
473, traffic in position. Cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day. Cross on the 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 473.
Good to hear later, Tater. It's Alaska Airlines Flight 6 departing to Washington National on a 737-800. Our viewer Farham is on this next departure. JetBlue 2985 headed out to Miami, Florida on an A321.
I'll say the Emirates A380 approaching 24 rights. Coming in from Dubai.
Airline 25 left, between cruising.
That is good.
Oh, you like the apple pie?
985
It's good. Oh, yeah.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I wonder if you can make this into like a dessert somehow. I wonder if it's good heated. Like, could I put this into the toaster oven for a little bit and heat it up?
Give it to me. Put it in the sun. Rudy's talking about these energy bars from Target. Good and Gather. We've had the lemon bars, and I told him I'd bring him the apple pie.
It's good.
See, I didn't like it. I like the lemon better.
I wasn't really huge on the lemon bar. Emirates 215, I'm sorry, coming in from Dubai.
Alaska 1403, they just pushed us 68 Alpha. On 1403, alrighty, well that was pushing now, so turn right, it's actually Quebec. Cross on 25 right, and contact ground point 75, good day.
That's the ultimate experience departing to Miami. Have a great flight for him. Emirates 215 coming in from Dubai on this A380. Flight time is 15 hours and 21 minutes.
Okay, 222, heavy off Central Tower, thank you. Are you set up for the left or the right today?
We prefer left for departure.
Okay, 222, heavy roger. Hold short, runway 25 left. It will be a few minutes.
Okay, so runway 25 left, contact.
We should be seeing SAS pushing back here shortly. Antonio Hernandez, a member for 19 months, is a silver member, says with Aeromexico takeoff 77 with first officer, 5 minutes. It's just been heading to the south side here lately, so we'll see what happens. Robert Lovgren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Fingers crossed for a south side departure for SAS. All right, well, we'll see where this tail goes. If they swing that tail all the way around, which would mean to the left of your screen, which looks like that tail is heading that way, that would mean a south side departure. If they continue to push that tail to the east, more than likely north side departure. Though, I will say this, I think we saw the China Eastern, didn't that tail go to the east and it still took off on the south? Though it looks like they're swinging that tail all the way around.
Fairways 2206, taxi westbound on Hotel. What's your gate assignment today?
Okay, taxi westbound Hotel, gauge 137.
ADD, I'm sorry, Fairways 2206 already. Hotel and Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right, trade wing 2206.
All right, it's looking good there. Lovegren's the tail heading to the west.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Airline 57, people approach 25 left, 9 miles.
Talking 222 heavy.
Sacramento Lisa with a $9.09 super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. Taking off on the north side, but we're looking to the south. Thanks for a great plane spotting weekend. Thanks, Lisa. I think, I don't know, did you guys already leave? Let's see. Yes. No. Where are you heading to? Sacramento?
Spirit Wings 2206. Turn your transponder back on, please.
Oh, I think you're on Southwest Flight 3595 heading to Sacramento.
Heavy Hotel Niner,
You're still at the gate from what we can see.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm Harper and the monitor this frequency coming to you.
Okay, 222, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, remain this frequency.
Rapid this frequency, clear for takeoff, and I'm Harper coming to you.
Cathay 2080 Heavy Yellow Target afternoon, move 220 with 11, runway 25 left, clear land.
Yeah, man, I'm Cathay.
Got another 777 freighter lining up for a south side departure on 25 left.
This Cargo King 222 now rolling on 25 left to Shanghai 777 freighter.
You said you had Fiji water? Like how many do you have? I was going to ask, just make sure they're...
Spirit Wings 2206, taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact now 0.75. Good day.
Taxiway Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Straight wing 2206.
Heavy alternating tower, caution wind trimming, you were 4 miles from trail over heavy 747. Reduced to approach speed. Runway 25 left, good land.
What's that? Oh.
Talking 222 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, talking. Good day.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 2 p.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California, you're watching some hot action here in LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we continue on here on this hot day here in the Southland. Hopefully you guys are all staying cool wherever you are. Thanks everyone.
So hot that we need water.
Yes.
Hose down.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Turn off to 510, taxiway Lima, hold short, number 25 right. 915, on F dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1552. Commander 61 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 1220 at 11.
This is American Airlines 1966 departing to Charlotte on an A321neo.
American 1966, contact SoCal departure today. For the parking for long.
Cathay Pacific, the 747 touching down at 25 left. We'll go long here. Get those go long emojis ready.
Commander 61 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Heavy at runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Cathay 2080 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on taxiway Alpha, traffic closing trail.
Okay, we'll do our best to get over Alpha 8 and off the Alpha Cathay train.
American 2091, aircraft, wait for runway 25 right,
Warren. All right, Warren, you gotta come over here. Watch yourself.
Arch good day, United 1552.
All right. Warren, look over there. I know there's too much to this, isn't there, Warren? All right. And now you're going to gently press the top of that red button there. There you go.
Left Alpha, we'll take him as ground on point 7.
You wanted to do that for so long? Oh, boy. Well, today's your day. All right, we also have the Japan Airlines Streamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Aeronautics 510 with taxiway Lima, cross on 25 right, taxiway Lima to the ramp. Executive 759, Avatar Gas, from heavy triple 7 down, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left for land. Clear for land, 25 left, take 79, we're going to land.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61. Departing to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
By the way, the Queen was coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2080. It was a 747-8. And a friend Matt Williams with the 499 Super Chat. Matt was out here earlier. Actually, pressed the button on the whammy as well. The Williams family is out. Later, taters. And don't forget to Tim Tam.
Slam.
Thanks, you guys. Great catching up with you guys last night at the restaurant and this morning as well.
There's the flight to Sacramento. Sacramento Lisa headed out there on the north side.
Runway 25 right, minus wake. Runway 25 right. 38274 heavy, turn left on taxiway Alpha, hold short Alpha 7, remain in this frequency.
Left on Alpha, holding short Alpha 7, remain in this frequency, Daniel 8274.
And the Emirates A380 making his way over here to the south side. We just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 going short on Alpha 8.
Invited Danny to the Proudbird.
What's that?
Invited Danny to the Proudbird. Oh, well.
Wait, when does everyone leave? I'm so confused. So Danny doesn't leave tonight?
What time do you leave? Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
See?
When does Vince leave?
Tonight.
Tonight.
But he said he wants to hang out. Right?
Tonight.
Unless you change your mind.
Good afternoon. You all set up for the left.
I don't know about you guys anymore.
Gulfstream 45 Bravo Delta. Expect 25 left for now. Hold short of X-Ray Foxtrot. Okay. Short Foxtrot. We'll expect 5 left. 5 Bravo.
SAS number 2 for departure here on the south side. Turkish Airlines flight 180 will be heading back to Istanbul, now about to push back from the gates on the north side. Security with the super chat. Great job as always, guys. Big love from Scotland. Thank you so much, Security.
Airway 1053, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Emirates making that one final turn, heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
All right, going to Clark Speed, Sketch 4899. We'll see you tonight.
Jet 759, the heavy's waiting for you. Exit Alpha 7, turn left taxiway Alpha.
Alpha 7 Alpha, and copy for exit 759.
Scandinavian 932 heavy off English Tower. You wait for 2 off the parallel runway. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Yeah. Okay, cut down the thrust take. And we line up 25 right and wait. Get on our 937.
I'm surprised you haven't busted open those gummy bears yet.
I'm trying to be civil here. I don't want to appear to be savage in the wild.
You've been wanting those gummy bears for like weeks now.
Yes. Should I open them? Should I?
I think you should. Even the packaging just feels like good. Steve's over there shaking his head. What's wrong, Steve? Those?
Well, good thing I'm seeing my dentist next week.
Mark, a member for 15 months. His gold member says happy 95th birthday to Bill Jordan, father of airline deregulation. So proud to be sitting next to him right now. Well, there you go.
I have an idea.
Happy 95th birthday.
Can you get me 2 Starbucks cups? I think they still have some.
Oh my gosh, those smell. I can smell the gummies a mile away.
Portion control.
Our Transponder 492, establish iOS 125 left.
Oh my god, those are
Southern
soft.
492 heavy on Air caution, we turn on heavy Airbus 4 park parallel runway 230 at 10, runway 25 left.
125 left, select Transponder 492.
They're good. They're not overly sugary.
I'm seeing colors now.
You're seeing colors. Thanks, Walt, if you're watching. We're indulging in your Buc-ee's gummy bears.
Okay, well, whenever I get to go back to Dallas, we got to go to Buc-ee's together.
Yes.
This is SAS 932 departing to Copenhagen on the A350 900.
Those gummies remind me of the 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Used to, well, it's still there. It's called Meyer Thrifty Acres. Not called Thrifty Acres anymore, but now called Meyer Fresh. Meyer. Anyway, if you guys live in Midwest, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, Michigan, certainly Michigan, you know what I'm talking about. Meyer. Well, back in the late 80s, early 90s, they used to have, remember when bulk was all like the rage? I'll forget about it. This is before you were born. You remember when the bulk was all the rage? Bulk, like they'd bring in these big like containers and you come in with a little shovel and you just go in and you just shovel things into a plastic bag and then you'd weigh it yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do that anymore. I know Sprouts kind of like does that.
I've seen some grocery stores doing that.
But it was like all the rage at like these other stores that it wouldn't be known for something like that. Meyer had gummy bears that tasted just like those in bulk. And we used to go in there as kids and just scoop it up and put it in the bag.
I don't know if you've heard of Winco. There's Winco out where my parents live. They have those big tubs of.
Okay.
There's all kinds of stuff. It's candy. You can do flour, beans.
Right, so they still have that
rice.
kind of stuff.
Yeah. And then you put it in a bag and realize, wow, that's really expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Well, did you ever do it with gummy bears?
Gummy bears. I like those sour belts candies. You know, the belts. Kind of like the fruit roll-up candy, but it has.
Oh, yeah.
It's sour.
You sell it in bulk?
Yes, sour gummy worms, and they even, I'm pretty sure they have the Swedish fish too.
Oh yeah.
M&M's, Skittles, Starburst, everything.
I don't know if I would ever buy anything in bulk that's wrapped in paper, because that adds to the weight.
Yeah. Just go to Costco.
All right, well, we have another go short here.
Oh, you, Vince. It's Vince's turn.
Vince, yes. All right, Vince, come here. Don't be shy. Don't bite, Vince.
Oh, my God.
All right, right there. Now look up there. Vince, Las Vegas, one of our great mods. Good to see you, Vince.
This group behind me, too much fun. Too much fun here at the hill. They're like, we'll be back.
Left. Good afternoon.
And we have another Queen on the way in. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 22 minutes away from arrival there on the north side of 24 right. Get out of here? All right, good luck. Trevor's on his way to the airport with his big box of Randy's Donuts. Had the biggest question we've had in a long time. Can you bring a box full of donuts through TSA? Apparently you guys all said yes. I guess we'll find out.
American 1711, LA Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, sir.
And our friend Christina Lovgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Good to see you, Christina. Thanks for an awesome show. As always, Kevin and Rudy and everyone, have a good start of the new week and see you later. Big greetings from the Lovgrens. Christina.
Hello, Christina. Glad you tuned in. Glad we had a Southside departure for you today.
Yes, and plenty of opportunities to hit the whammy there at home. Hey! Hayden Aviation Videos with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. What has been your highlight on Friday night and the weekend? What's going on? You're coming out to do a VOSOT? Seriously? Wow. What's the occasion? Well, we'll take it. All right. Do you need to plug into the audio board?
Visual 25 left, 160 left.
I don't know. We talk to our t-shirts.
If you want to hear my jokes.
I guess it's just a VOSOT. I'm sure it's just fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do it now, or do you want to get your B-roll first?
Do you feel good now? Have those gummy bears put you in a happy place?
So what? Well, this weekend. This weekend is.
Runway 25 right, takeoff. Tower 3338,
all right, hold on 1 second.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
I thought you were getting NBC Channel 4 out here wanting to do a story on us, so I'm going to go do an interview real quick. Rudy, do you mind running the camera?
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Oh, I muted you. Sorry.
I'll go be on the news again. All right, here you go.
The news is here.
JetBlue 1064 joins Taxiways Hotel, and where are you parked today? 210 Bravo, we're joining Hotel JetBlue 1064. American 2657, check will hold in position. Cross on the 25 right, contact now 75. Good day. Cross 25 right, with ground, 25. American 2657, ground 0.75, JetBlue 1064, taxiway Juliet, short from the 25 right. Short at 25 right to Juliet to the 1064. Oxy 535, contact SoCal.
Okay, I haven't operated this camera in a while.
Departure, Oxy 535, good day. City outside with 04. 4, Roger, we'll start with the outboard in a minute.
1 second, everybody.
25 left.
There we go. That was Breeze Airways 535 departing to Richmond on May 2, 2300.
Right, clear for takeoff. On that target 25 right, clear for takeoff, South 33. Air Canada 555, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, on runway. Runway 25 right, Air Canada 555. Jet 783, turn left Alpha 7, then turn left taxiway Alpha. Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, Jet 783.
There we go. Sorry about that, I pushed the button. We should be good now.
Jet 783, contact Alpha 75, good day. Over to ground, Jet 783.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 getting ready to take off to Istanbul.
Sky with 3388, contact SoCal. Air 555, 240 behind, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, and 555.
I think the last time I operated this camera, I did the same thing. There's this button right next to the zoom controls. But I'll do my best not to do that again.
Now 230 heavy off English Tower. There'll be a runway inspection prior to your arrival. Continue inbound. Reduce your approach speed. Steady up 4 for taxiway Foxtrot. Speed on runway 25 left. United 1431, LA Tower, good afternoon. United 1431, that pulls off down field, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right.
So we'll catch that departure for you in just a moment.
Set B145, turn left at Alpha 7.
Not sure if we showed this one already.
Left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha, no delay.
Hayden, hope you're doing well. The highlights Friday night and the weekend. There's so many to think about. Just meeting everybody, it's been absolutely a lot of fun.
Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure, good day. First now, Air Canada 555.
Yes, that happened last year. I pushed that button.
Contact Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Contact Alpha, ground point 75, just 145.
So Kevin is just off to the right. He's asked me to operate the camera. He's currently being interviewed at one of the local news stations. Showing up to the hills is a surprise to us. You must have heard about the big Cranky Dorkfest weekend here at LAX. So he's currently talking to the news. And our next departure is United Airlines 1431. Gonna take off to Honolulu on a 757-300. Yeah, I think just meeting everybody here this whole weekend, starting with the party at the H Friday night, that was a blast. It's great to see everybody coming from all parts of the country and other countries. It was a great time. The food was good. Company was good. It was a great time.
Air 15 heavy off the tower, 1230 at 10, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, right up on the heavy.
Up 04, it's going to be several departures. You can wipe the reset to the east end. United 1431, contact, so it's out of departure. Good day.
Good day, United 14.
Spin Air 15 heavy, 132 at 10. Left dock. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up top of runway 25 right,
5524, Los Angeles Tower, crossing quick circle, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, runway 55, United 230 heavy, taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is United 230 Heavy coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 230 heavy, change of plan, straight ahead on hotel, hold short, taxiway Quebec to the occupied gate.
Okay, hotel, hold short, Quebec, United 230.
And this is Japan Airlines Flight 15 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300 ER.
Ooh, that doesn't sound very encouraging. No. Japan Air 15 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
SoCal, 15 heavy, good day.
This flight coming in from London, United Airlines flight 230, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner number 2 for departure here on the south side. How'd it go, Rudy?
You know, you might want to double check. I pushed this button on accident. I've done it before.
Yeah, I had to switch it back to manual.
Yeah. But other than that, we're still on the air, right? I didn't plug or unplug any cables.
Well, I would certainly hope so, because I'm over here doing a TV interview and we want to stay on the air. That wouldn't be a good look, now would it?
Yes. Reinhard Near, thank you so much for your super chat. Is that a hippo? What is that?
Looks like a hungry hippo.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so I was just over there doing a live, or not a live interview. We're live. They're doing tape for KNBC Channel 4, doing a little piece about us. Unexpected. So all is good.
Awesome.
Echo Heavy. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 24 takeoff. Runway 14. 25 right.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 524 departing to JFK on an A321.
Got the LL Dreamliner now pushing back. This has been a south side departure, the tail heading to the south. Could be a north side departure. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
We're going to stick with 74 for now.
I think that's Claudia's plane. The nose pointed towards us. Right there, yes.
That one?
Yes.
Claudia, is that your plane?
Claudia, are you there?
All right, Turkish Airline, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 now rolling down 25 right.
Turkish Airlines Flight 180 departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Were people watching it behind the scenes? Were you watching it behind the scenes?
Was I sweating?
Oh, no, I'm saying, were you guys watching the interview behind the scenes? You know, I think I'm getting good at this. I'm getting used to this. It's like, feed me the questions. Come on, I can handle it. Come on.
You deserve some gummy bears.
No, good with the gummy bears.
Delta 1876, we hope you bye-bye.
Delta 1876, Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 11. Runway 25
Singapore, heading back to Tokyo to Rita, number 2 for departure on the north side.
I'll just make sure not to say today, I'm still alive.
Oh.
Apparently I said that on one of the clips.
At CBS.
CBS.
Yeah.
I'm still alive. I think you asked,
yeah,
are you okay?
Are you okay?
And it was really hot up there that day. Hotter than today, probably.
That was in April.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Alpha, left turn Alpha 7, ground point 75. Have a nice day.
Claudia, don't go.
She's still over there?
Yeah, I think they moved forward a little bit. Claudia was the life of the party at the H.
Yeah.
And yesterday.
She got some good photos
yes.
of the party at the H.
Good photos of me eating a burger. Mouth
really?
full. Yes. I haven't seen them. I don't want to see that
those.
picture. Yeah. I was like...
Yeah. Flips Pipe, the super chat. Thank you so much. Celebrating Bear. What time is this airing?
443, wind 220
Oh, 9. Okay. Oh, after the football game. All right. Perfect.
Right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Everything going well?
443.
Yeah. Oh, that. Come on, I worked in TV news. I know how it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up on the chopping room floor. Well, maybe they'll use it because of the ESPN of sports. Maybe they can use it with the sports connection.
Airline 461, thank you. At taxi Juliet, hold short. 25 right. Hold short. Question 443, caution when terminating 1
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita.
That just landed, but there's a couple more departures I can talk about if you want me to put. Yeah. Not yet. It's second in line. It's a small one. It's not very big. I mean, I can talk about this one if you want to. All right, we'll talk about this one. That is Spirit Airlines. Flight 461 coming in from Houston, Texas on this A320. This aircraft, 4 years of age, delivered in December of 2018 to Spirit. Also have the Korean Air 747 now on short funnel. 2 flights coming in from Seoul.
American 445 over the tower.
Yeah, I'll do that again. So that is. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental. We'll be arriving on 24 right there on the north side and heading over here to the south side and heading into Tom Bradley International. I believe the departure for this flight is around 11 p.m. tonight. Beautiful livery on that Korean Air 747. Rudy, say something. Here, talk about this Delta.
Actually, I was going to mention Korean Air Flight 12 will be departing at 12:02 a.m.
Okay. Good. Thank you, Beth. Good to see you. All right, take care. Not driving a live truck? Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah, live truck's long gone, right? Yeah.
You need one of those cameras.
No, that's what I used to have on my shoulder all the time. And I gotta tell you, I don't have back pains anymore.
Well, she's handling it like a pro.
Beth is a pro. She's been around.
My back hurts watching her though. That looks so heavy.
Well, that was unexpected.
That was American 1225 departing to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
I'm telling you, this day is full of just random things.
So Ben wants to get more waters.
Oh, yeah.
Do you mind if I...
Yeah, you want to go with him?
And then who should keep you company?
Or do you want this 20? Is that enough? Or
Yeah, no, that's... No. Yeah.
What?
Do you want anything?
No, water is good, because I'm getting thirsty.
They had some iced coffees there, like Starbucks can coffees. I don't know if you like those.
As long as there's no, like, sugar added.
Yeah, because I can do the... I'll look. Who do you want to keep you company?
I'll do it by myself. That's fine.
right, contact ground,
All right, Rudy's just gonna go run an errand real quick. Legend Jane back, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That's 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Awesome support as always from Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Bob, are you awake over there, Bob? All right. You ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Of course, today is the big Sunday show, which means we have another live drawing coming up within the hour, or within, actually, next hour. Bobby, you want to show them what the prize is? Oh, yes, the official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. Comes in many different colors and sizes. You can check them out at shopabl.com. Just have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat where we give you a code word to enter. What's that?
You didn't have like a portable charger or something to charge my phone?
What kind of phone is it?
iPhone.
Yes, I can pull this one. How long do you want to charge for? Just a minute?
Yeah, maybe like 10 minutes.
All right, come back in 10. Do you have your... You're at 27? All right. All right. Don't forget about it. Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. You guys are going to need a vacation after this weekend. Loving the content. Keep up the great work. AVL for life. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Now, that's why I pretty much took the whole week off. I knew this weekend was going to be a lot. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Boy, it was a lot. But as long as you keep on working, I'm usually okay. Yes, go ahead. And what was I talking about? No, I'll be back out here on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. for the Super Tuesday show. I pretty much, there was a lot of preparation, certainly for Friday, Saturday, and of course today's show. As I was mentioning earlier in the broadcast, on Tuesday I took a behind-the-scenes tour of the Westgates, the hottest club here at LAX. We'll be sharing that 4K video for you in the next few weeks.
And Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Alaska, 1337.
That was KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. This is the Salmon People, 737.
1337, now cross on the 25 right, contact ground.
Coming in from Laredo. Flight 1337 at the 737-800. Making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, heading to gate 6 here on the south side.
Only 25 right, light up and wait, man, 231 heading.
United 547, company will hold in position, taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground 7. Good day.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and Over on the other side, it's 0.75 at 547.
9547. And Cronin, tell me, have to hold in position while you're going.
Heavy hold in position across 547.
And this flight coming in from Cabo, United Airlines flight 547 at this A320. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next departure on 25 right here on the south side. And that is Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, landing on the north side on 24 right. Currently on taxiway Charlie, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Again, we will not see this departure, as this departure will happen close to 11 p.m. this evening. You have the all Dreamliner heading on down to 25 right as well.
United 231 Heavy, 1230 F11. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And makes that left hand turn onto Lima.
25 right, that is 31. American 2543, Los Angeles,
We are approaching 3,000 likes. If you're liking today's big Sunday show, there's so much to like here today. My gosh, full of surprises all day long. It's been a great day of plane spotting, and we're not done yet. Lots more to go, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. There's two Dreamliners next for departure here on the south side. The United Dreamliner already rolling down 25 right. All Dreamliner number 3 for departure.
Heavy, contact to Seattle Park. Good day.
The Queen should be making a right-hand turn here shortly.
0 with 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 2543.
And American Airlines flight 2543 heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas with a Frank Claude heading back home after spending the whole weekend with us here at Cranky Dork Fest Spot LAX 2023 weekend. It's an A321neo, just 2 years of age. Should be rolling down 25 right here shortly, followed by the LL Dreamliner. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
LL06 Heavy, with 230 West 1, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2543, contact to Seattle Park. Good day.
2543, so long.
Have a great flight, great flight, Claudia. Air China, flight 988, heading back to Beijing in this 777-300ER. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Wouldn't be surprised if that's a south side departure coming up. Up on the north side, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London and a 777-300ER. Now short final for 24 right as the all Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy. Contact Silk Data Departure. Good day.
The big Q now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. Flight 742 will be heading back to Doha at A350-1000. Shirley Burton back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Shirley. Status of Latam, flight 8087 departure. Please, anxious. I'm anxious too. Thanks for the reminder. What, it was delayed until the 3 o'clock hour. I think it was 3:30, right? Let me check on that. Hold on 1 second, Shirley. Of course, we're talking about the Star Wars special livery, 777, heading back to Sao Paulo. Status is unknown, according to Flight Radar 24, so I can't give you an update on that. I don't know where that parked either, because I thought it was heading, it went to the west, but I don't see it sitting there at the west gate, so I don't know if it went up to the north side of Tom Bradley, and that's why we can't see the tail, more than likely. We'll sit back and we'll wait. I got nowhere to be, right? I got all day. AvGeek Tours, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. All right, Bomb. Bob? Bob? You ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. AvGeek Tours giving 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. What's up? Hey. Which one?
Right in front of you.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you came out for?
And Tower, very good afternoon from Crypto 455 with you for the Visual 25. Crypto 455 on the Tower. Caution, wait for
Yeah, you missed the whole weekend there, Coco. Well, are you regretting not getting the ticket? Are you regretting not getting a ticket?
A little bit, but it was on a Friday and it ended at like 10.
No, it ended like at 10. It ended at like 10. 10. Yeah. Oh, you didn't want to stay that late, is what you're telling me. Oh, no, you would have been fine. How's your phone doing? My friend Mike, super chat, good to see you, Mike. Congratulations on 730,000 subscribers as of today. I didn't even look at that, Mike. I've been so busy, I didn't even check the subscriber count. Good to see you, Mike. Thank you so much. Well, I guess we're celebrating, huh? 730 on our way to 800,000 subscribers. So Air China, the 777 should continue down Kilo and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo as the Korean Air 747 continues down at Kilo as well. We'll make a left-hand turn and head into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International. Robert Bailey becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Robert. Also at American Airlines, flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER touching down here on the south side on 25 left.
American 137 Heavy, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, pass behind Air China.
Alright, hotel to Juliet, clear cross 25 right, pass behind Air China, American 137 Heavy.
Thanks, American 137 Heavy, after you cross, just taxi via Bravo Charlie 10 to the ramp. Thanks.
After we cross, Bravo Charlie 10 on the ramp, today American 137 Heavy.
So we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour for our next live drawing. You know what else is happening in the 3 o'clock hour?
Good afternoon, United 403.
You're right. The Lufthansa Queen departure here on the south side on 25 left. Can't wait for that. So much more to go, including the Emirates A380, which will be in the 4 o'clock hour. And the Queen making that final left-hand turn, now heading into the gates. They're right on the corner of the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. We'll be parked right next to the Emirates A380. Also have Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's an A350-900, about 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Oh boy. Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt in the green striped A330neo. This is the green striped neo that was delivered in November, so this will be the first one in their fleet. They had a second one that was delivered in 2023. Just taken delivery of the blue striped A330neo this past week. So counting striped liveries on their A330neos, 2 green, 1 blue, and 1 beige. We had the beige one on Friday nights when we were high atop the H Hotel.
Good day. All right, Alpha 7, right?
Chrissy Girl, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Latam Airlines Flight 8087 in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery heading back to Sao Paulo, Brazil. The 777-300ER lighting up. That's on the north side of Tom Bradley. I'm getting a sense that the plane spotters here think that it's going to be a north side departure. I don't know about that. Every Sunday show we've had since this flight has been flying to LAX has been a south side departure. I expect that special livery, Star Wars special livery, will be a south side departure on 25 right. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Don't point the finger at me. The big queue heading here to the south side for a departure back to Doha, the A350-1000. This aircraft 4 years of age. Air China, number 3 for departure here on the south side. That's a Surf City special livery on the Avianca. Take it off there on the north side.
Juliet, 25 right, clear to cross, and Brown United 403.
A little banking turn there. There we go.
246 LAX Heavy Airbus 2 mile final caution wake turbulence 1240 at 12 runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left, space 9 United. 2406.
United 230 Heavy, LA Tower, you up?
Affirmative, United 230.
Great news for you, the gate's coming out backwards now, so you ready to move?
Affirmative, United 230.
230 Heavy, it's cut back, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Clear to cross 25 right and go back to ground on the other side, United 230.
Hey, out of here.
Foxtrot, LA Tower, traffic was crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Oh, okay.
25 right, line of point, Tower 940 Foxtrot.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
Lufthansa 452, heading to Hotel Lima and hold short, 125 right.
Hotel Lima holding short 25 right, located Hotel 7 Lufthansa.
Lufthansa coming in from Munich, the A350-900. Now we're hearing reports that the Lufthansa A380 will not be coming back to LAX on October 5th. I went to the website yesterday, checked it out. Indeed, we are still seeing the A350-900 in the month of October.
Arnab Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
25 right, Arnab to Docker, clear for takeoff, Skywest 940 Foxtrot.
Cruise 816 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
A-list flyer Chris says, I was secretly hoping Later Tater would make a cameo yesterday. I was thinking about that earlier, that Later Tater could have shown up there yesterday and we wouldn't have known. He kind of like hides in the crowds.
Wings 816, winds 24013, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Arnab Docker, clear for Hotel 25 right,
China 988 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
Nama 988, China 988, runway 25 right.
Skywest 940 Foxtrot, contact departure.
Good day, 940.
Rudy's going for more gummy bears. I think I know why you like those gummy bears. You know why? Because they smell like licorice.
Yes. 412 LA Tower, winds 24013, runway 25 right,
It smells like that red licorice that you get at the movie theater.
So good.
Number 651, Whiskey Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land, caution wake over the point, 777 departure airport.
They're delicious.
China 988 Heavy, Arnab to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab to Docker, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I'm losing my mind now. This is our big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. I think it's about this time, but Kevin's starting to get a little loopy after 3 days of live streaming coverage. But we must continue on here today, right, Rudy?
Yes, and this just been informed that Trevor made it through TSA with the Randy's Donuts.
Thank you for the important update. I think that almost, well, breaking news banner.
Breaking news. My favorite hour, seconds of our 2 live. Hello? What's that sound?
United 2406, cross runway 25 right, time 945 today. Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Confirm contact departure.
This is Air China 988 departing to Beijing on a 777-300ER. I was in the middle of saying we have our second of our 2 live giveaways here on the show today.
Yes. For the hoodie. Certainly not hoodie weather here today.
To the full length, guys ready?
And I see Claudia departed.
Yes. We got the Star Wars Latam lighting up on the north side.
Oh, that makes me nervous.
Julia Flights, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Hello, Julia. Congratulations on a great weekend of streams. Have a safe flight home tonight. Julia's here. You want to say hello to Julia?
Go taxi to Alpha 5.
Warren is happy to hear that, Julia. Thank you so much.
Jose N with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Good day. Guys, any plans on coming to Miami? It is now on the top 10 U.S. busy list and has some South American cargo birds that are really old relics.
Probably not.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn on Miami, I'll be honest with you. I'll never say never. Certainly it's going to be cooler here in the next couple of months.
1 extra heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 240, at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, cleared, departure, runway 25 right, started 718.
Hey, welcome back.
What'd you have?
Where have you been, Rita?
Rice bowl, nice.
Sleeping?
No.
Did you see KNBC came and did an interview?
What?
Did you see KNBC came and did an interview? Did you see that?
That was 3040, visual 25 left. That was 3040, LA turn, wind 24013, or wind 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sky 3040.
Is Rita eating a donut that's been in the sun?
I guess so.
Take check at 412 exit left at Alpha 7, where do you park today?
Going to 6 here.
Does it taste like it just came out of the oven?
Then left an Alpha, and Alpha 5
Or actually, it's not the oven, it would be the fryer, right?
Yeah. Would you like a deep fried, second time around donut?
You know, I'll. What was it? Last week or the week before, we went to a certain restaurant, and I know for a fact that French fries, waffle fries that I got, was put back in the deep fryer the second time around. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? You know they did that. I was a little upset by that, but I wasn't going to say anything.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
10 hours and 1 extra heavy, contact hotel departure today.
That is Qatar Airways 742 departing to Doha on the A350-1000.
Yeah, I shared them with you. Yeah. What they did, Rudy, if you don't know what we're talking about, they cooked the fries once, they sat, got cold for whatever reason, and they poured them back into the deep fryer and then served them. So it was fried twice. I worked in fast food. I know when you fry fries twice over. Looking back on it, Rita, I should have said something.
They were up.
It was
crunchy, little toasty.
A little toasty, yeah, they were a little toasty. No, I don't like extra crispy. Believe it or not, I'll go with soggy over crispy.
2780, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, weak turbulence about departure with a heavy airbus from 25 right, holding 5 right. 25 right, fully.
Well, no.
I mean, then I'll drench him in ketchup.
Don't put them back in the deep fryer.
7 November, Alpha, affirmative. Good day. Good day.
All right. you guys are all checking out the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery on the 777, still sitting at the gates on the north side. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800.
Docker, 25 right, 6 takeoff, 780.
Got the donuts through with no problems.
Yes, he did. Are you going to take some? Are you leave tonight?
I'm going to be repaired a little bit.
You're going to take one box yourself? I mean, might as well. I got it through. Viva Aerobus Flight 63 heading back to Monterrey, Mexico with that A320. You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still
did you
alive.
pour me more gummy bears?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I can't believe you don't like it. I can't believe you don't like it. I just said it was boring.
Those are like the softest gummy bears ever.
So good.
Buckies. I'm surprised they're not little, like in the shape of little buckies.
American 2780, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
This is American Airlines 2780 departing to Austin on the 737-800.
United Airlines Flight 1897 heading back to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next departure on the south side.
Where do you park
Is the weekend starting to catch up with you, Rudy?
Twilight 707.
I did this morning.
Really? Couldn't get out of bed?
No. I actually woke up with a headache, and I know exactly why.
Why?
Anytime I get really, really badly sunburned, I get a headache, especially when it's my neck or base.
Cabo 3040, turn right our hotel.
Yeah.
Hold short of golf.
I was pretty dehydrated yesterday. That was another thing. But that's thankfully gone away.
Continue eating the gummy bears. That will get your headache.
United 1897, heavy wind 240 at 13. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
It is?
Yes. So everybody, there goes Steve. He's already dashing on out of here. Everyone's hopping into Steve's car. Drive safe, y'all.
Cabo 3040, make a left turn at golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Left at golf, hold short, 25 right.
Maybe they made the wrong turn.
I'm really bummed. Should have.
We'll see it again. We'll see it again.
I had my chance this morning. Yeah. See, the thing is that my deadline for the calendar, putting the calendar together for next year, it's coming up.
You got some time.
That's what I said last year. I was up against the time.
Well, you put it together, and then we sent the proof back, and then I had to basically take what you did and redo it again.
Yeah.
So you got plenty of time. Trust me.
Okay. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, not on Bravo. Alright, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, Bravo. That was 3040, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Cross 25 right and
contact 707, turn left at Alpha, taxi Alpha and Alpha 6, good line off today.
This is United Airlines 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Right on Bravo. Cross 25 right on Bravo, sector 446.
Almost an hour delayed there.
53 contact tower 133.9.
Well, they had to load all the stormtroopers on the plane.
Oh, I was talking about United, but let's see. Latam, 2 hours delayed.
John becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, John.
Section 447, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a north side arrival. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, an A350-900, just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. Condor looking like a south side arrival as well. Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo, 12 minutes out. It's the green striped livery.
Nice.
And Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming up from Anchorage in a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 21 minutes away from a south side arrival.
Hello, Radio 5171, South 5 miles.
I feel like the crowd, for the most part, has switched from New York City aviation people that were here this weekend back to like locals. It's like switched just like that.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's headed to the airports. So I'm wondering what I know there's a meetup at 5:30 at the bridge.
2 people.
Yeah, who's going to show up? Sorry, we won't be there.
Connor and someone else. I think that's it. I don't know. That seems pretty late. Seems pretty late on a Sunday. I would assume most people have gone already. Is that yours?
Yeah, I think that would have been a cool meetup after Cranky Dorkfest, like yesterday. Yeah. Like an in-between between that and the Proud Bird meetup.
Yeah, that would have been a good one
All right, Latam Airlines Flight 8087 in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery, heading back to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 777-300ER, next departure on the north side.
Waiting for wake off at the north complex, and wait 25 right at the full length, flight has to wait for release. 25 right, full length, on the way to last.
Well, we're getting Ita here on the south side. Come on.
Rita?
Ita.
We got Rita.
Rita Ida. Well, I hope our friends made it on time to the north side because Latam 8087 now rolling.
1127 be advised there's banner to traffic on shore, they're going down. There'll be no factor below. Actually, there's southbound side, so there's no factor below you.
It's 777-300ER headed out to Sao Paulo, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge livery. Yeah. What's your name?
Extra Alpha Fox, Uniform Delta, LA Tower 2, depart. Or would you like 25 left or 25 right? It's completely up to you. 25 left, Extra Alpha Fox. Good, thank you. Last 1127, RNAV Docker, wind 23014, on the 25 right. Take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Relay to 623, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, minus weight to release. Line up runway, runway 25 right, on left 623. Good morning, good afternoon.
Cross Millennia Band, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, doctor. Thank you, United 2040, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2040. Alaska 1127, contact SoCal departure.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1127 departing to Portland on a 737-900 ER.
There'll be 2 departures off of the forward runway 25 left, line up and wait, no aircraft on flight.
And arriving on 25 left, Iberia coming in from Madrid in the A350-900. What's going on?
You want to fly the 25 left departure?
Wait, what? What's going on?
I told him if he wants to use it on his
The first on-out fix for 25
what?
is Hyper.
shot of the
Right about will use the Hyper departure.
Cayman Airways.
Iberia 6171.
Oh, you wanted the Cayman? You haven't gotten the Cayman?
And hold short.
I have it somewhere.
Hotel 9 on hold, so
Yeah, he'll get it again. He'll be here again on a Sunday.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time for Madrid, 11 hours, 18 minutes.
How many boxes of donuts we have left over there?
I think the same amount. I don't think people have been touching them.
Iberia 6171 heavy, cross runway 25 right, and contact Mount 175. We have to cross 25 right, Bye-bye, United 2040, contact SoCal departure. 2040,
This is United 2040 departing to Houston on the MAX 9.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Uniform Delta, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
You know, I was just thinking about this weekend, and someone had asked me in a super chat, I think when Channel 4 showed up, what was your favorite moment of the whole weekend?
Yeah, I hated it.
And I think it just came to me. I finally think it came to me. You know what the highlight of the whole weekend? Was Skittles with her song. That was amazing.
Yes, that didn't even happen on the air.
No, it didn't even make it on the air. I said, Skittles, that is amazing. Do you have that recorded somewhere? Audio, video? Do you have it written out or something? She said, no. It's just all in my head. I said, you got to get that recorded. It's amazing. What was that?
You know, there have been people who have driven by here shouting obscenities, but this time around it was something nice.
What would they say?
Rudy, you're the best.
I said, Rudy, you're the best? Oh, how cool is that?
Yeah, so I was talking to Skittles in the middle of the show, and we had a really good conversation. And she said she had put this song together, and she just started singing, and I wasn't I wasn't ready for that.
No, yeah.
And I was floored. I'm like, wow. First of all, nice voice. Second of all, can you please perform this on the air? And she said no. I don't know if it was she was concerned about copyright. I don't know if she was just didn't want to put it out there. But I said, can you at least do me a favor, and when Kevin ends the show, can you sing it for him? And so she did. And I have to say, it was even better when she sang for you after the show, because she did the whole thing. She just gave me kind of a little short version of it. So yeah, that was definitely a highlight.
Andrew becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Andrew. Manny Ramirez, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Manny. Awesome. 18 plus hours. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Woo. Boy, oh boy. Spencer becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Spencer. Condor is our next arrival on the south side on 25 left. Condor flight 2088 coming in from Deutschland on the A330-900, the Neo. It's the first of two A330 Neos in the green livery, striped livery.
So I've really been enjoying, I can't believe I'm talking about this again, my pumpkin spice creamers.
Let's go 1147. It could be a couple minutes to release to the stop of the northbound turn.
This is ETA 621 Heavy departing to Rome on the A350-900 in the Born to be Sustainable livery.
Of course, we haven't even told you. Lufthansa pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up on 25 left. DH becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, DH. I think I'm starting to feel that 18 plus hours on my legs.
I was just thinking that.
Really?
I'm worried I'm gonna
fall over.
Like at what point do your legs just kind of quit and then you just fall over? Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm done.
I guess if I see you starting leaning to the left or to the right.
Ooh, green stripes.
Alaska 1147 traffic.
Condor.
Downfield, runway 25 right, medical wait, caution wait, zero. Medical wait 25 right, Alaska 1147.
Whoa. It's almost like, what do you call that swirl? The black and the white
heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
It's like mesmerizing. Has a similar effect in person.
Like an arrow?
2088 heavy, contact ground, 0.75. I love that page out. Thank you.
I think the best shot you can get is the front end shots with the boop to snoop.
This thing.
Oh, that, whoa, yeah.
Doesn't it look like that? Right? Yeah. The swirls.
Lars 344 to confirm runway 25 left, clear to land. You're going on the line 344.
Warren, what do you think of that livery? You do like it? I approve too. Did you see the other one, the beige one on Friday?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that one. I think that's my favorite color so far. All right, should be heading up Lima and making the left-hand turn into the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. Also, the Queen on her way in. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400. 6 minutes out from the south side of arrival on 25 left.
Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Silver takeoff 25 right, Alaska.
Where you go? Oh, forget about that.
Garbage 5612 LHR, runway 25 right, contact the wing.
25 right, my upper wing code.
Crossing over Charlie.
43, 5 left.
Hacker.
243 LHR, Airbus short final, runway 25 left, go to land, wind 230 at 11.
Clear land, 25 left.
So if you had a choice right now of taking a flight to Frankfurt between those two planes right there, the Queen or the A330neo?
Neo.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never flown on the A330 in general. I've already flown on the Queen.
Yeah.
It wasn't a terrible experience. I was a little disappointed.
You know, as much as I like the Condor livery, I'm not, if you've seen the inside of their cabin on these Neos, it's like striped walls. I just don't know if I want to be staring at striped walls for 11 hours.
I might just fall asleep.
All right, well, the Queen says I'm out of here. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and crossing over the 2 south runways and heading over here to the south side.
Maybe the Queen is just being nice. Go ahead, Condor. You can take my spot.
That was 5612, contact departure.
Armin V, one of our great mods with an awesome super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Hello, Bess, Kevin, and Rudy. The photos I saw for the weekend looked absolutely awesome. I have some proper AVL catching up to do, and I'm so excited. Well, all done. Well done, all. Sorry. Hi, Rita. Thanks for the photo, Rudy.
Ah, yes. I sent Armand V a picture of me and Warren at the park outside the In-N-Out yesterday. He was really happy to see both of us together. So
very nice.
Now we're just missing you, Armand. Such a nice guy. Yeah.
Alvanor 0293. We'll find out the super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor.
Hey, where are you at? I was kind of hoping we'd see you here this weekend.
Yeah, come on now. Tours the boot, a member for 14 months is a silver member. Hey kids, sorry to miss the big party. Next time.
Okay, now, when we find out the date for Cranky Dorkfest 2024, we need to broadcast that and get everybody to start planning for that. You don't want to miss out. No FOMO next year.
Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris up there, the 777-300ER on taxiway Delta heading to 24 left as Condor now makes its way to the gates of the Hunt's Club.
Departure goes 4895.
LA Tower, good morning, Arcana 286, ILS 257.
Gianna 286 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
No, everyone left.
Runway 25 left, Gianna 286.
Gianna 286, are you parking at ICC or Charlie 1?
Parking Charlie 1, Arcana 286.
You're good, plan the right, turn off the runway, Gianna 286.
We'll call Arcana 286.
Speed 145, the next arrival's at about a 7-mile final, and you'll be waiting for 2 off the North Complex. Cross runway 25 left.
Alvanor 0293 back with a $2 super chest. Sadly, I had to work yesterday. Now there's always next year.
today to Hotel 7. Supposed to be 7 Heavy Charlie, exiting upfield, 7 out of 5 mile final, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha. Net at 1843 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 175 today. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground today, is at 1843. Johnson 457, just continue via Alpha to the full length or remain line frequency. Lufthansa 457, via Alpha to full length. Wind 230 at 11.
You know, it just came to my mind. Did you ever see that video of that Subway person who fell asleep while making the Subway sandwich?
No.
You've never seen that?
No, I haven't.
It came to my mind because I was just sitting there, you know, running the camera, and I'm thinking, could I be like that Subway woman who fell asleep while making the Subway sandwich, where I literally just fall asleep while I'm turning the camera, panning the camera. All of a sudden I'm turning it, and I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing, and all of a sudden you guys are like, oh, that's a great view of the whole airport there, Kevin. Thank you. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. What would Kevin think if United paints a Dreamliner in the Battleship Gray retro livery? Well, it's fine. I would hope that they would do the tulip before they did the Battleship Gray. Because if you think about, sorry, did I hit you? No. If you think about any retro livery on United, you gotta go back to the tulip.
Yes. I mean, that would be something cool to see.
To the right, hold short, runway 25 right, and Juliet. Right down, and hold short 25 right on Juliet, up down, 286. 457 Heavy, are you fully ready? 457 Heavy. Okay. There is an opportunity
this
for you to go.
This is Asiana Cargo 286 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 converted freighter.
Excellent, thank you, sir. Asiana 286 Heavy via taxiway Juliet.
This Queen was delivered to Air New Zealand in 1999.
Clear course 25 right, fire Juliet, and go on to 475, 789er2,
So this Queen never was an Asiana passenger 747 before Asiana Cargo took it over?
Converted to a freighter in June of 2012, and that's when it was delivered to Asiana Airlines, so no.
Interesting. I don't know why. I thought most of all their Asiana Cargo 747s, at least converted passenger versions. I thought they were all originally flown with Asiana.
So that makes this queen 24 years old.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic is on a 15-mile final, runway 25 left, line is wait for release.
Lufthansa 457, on our 27 left, line up and wait.
All right, speaking of Queens, we do have the Lufthansa Queen. Next departure on 25 left here on the south side is the Asiana Cargo 747. Heads up there to the northeast side of the South Complex here at LAX. Eddie with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Eddie. Condor had their better cabin, business class 1-1 with the A330neo. Condor got a big step before Lufthansa. The LG's cabin is still not there, and Condor had the best cabin right now. It looks nice. I just can't deal with the stripes inside the cabin.
I don't know if I've seen nice. Wow. Yeah, I'd get dizzy just looking at the walls.
It's just it's class. I mean, the colors are kind of dark. It's like a dark navy blue-ish. So it's a dark colored cabin for the most part, except for the white stripes on the wall. That's not something I want to look at. It's like Air India's. We had somebody from India who talked about how Air India's cabin is even more red than it was before. It's just, there's certain colors and shapes you just don't want to stare at for hours on end.
It's not too bad. I'm looking at pictures. Because technically you're not facing...
Okay, but look at the business class section.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. I mean, the lighting's cool.
Okay, now I mean, look at that. The seat, the headrest covers.
But your head is going on the headrest cover, so you're not really looking at it.
I guess
when you walk in there,
it's the wall.
Yeah. But I'm trying to find a picture of like facing forward, because I'm thinking you probably don't even see it once you sit down.
RNF Docker, 5 right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Black Majesty with a super chat says, I agree, Kevin, United Tulip livery. Yes, definitely. Mike, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says, hi guys from La Crosse, Wisconsin, La Crosse Loggers and VWL. Well, hello. What's that? Oh.
See ya.
Right,
Did
see
you
you
get
guys.
it? Did you get it? Awesome.
There's a bunch of donuts over there. Take them. Oh, Jack's eating the donuts. Perfect.
Take a box.
Take a box. JetBlue Airways flight 1388 heading to Boston. It's an A321. Next departure here on the south side. And Virgin Atlantic flight 141. Coming in from London at a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. All right, we do have a second live drawing coming up here.
Oh, yes. Who's ready for that?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Got your fingers ready. Put in the code.
I feel like we haven't really, you haven't seen the plane jockeys on camera here.
That's okay.
Did we do it at the 3 o'clock top of the hour?
You don't want to see my Southwest bags.
Well, you got the Spirit sunglasses to cover up your Southwest baggage.
Yes. Wait, what time is it?
3:42.
We did the top of the hour, right?
I think we did. Either that or it's been the longest hour of our life.
It's too late now.
All right. So here are the rules for the live drawing. That is for the hoodie. Remember, the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirt. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large, so on and so on. You can check out the colors there at shopavl.com. If you are the winner, by the way, you have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat to enter the code word that we're about to enter or give it to you. We're about to give to you, and you're going to enter it in the chat. Does that make any sense?
You're going to enter the code that you see on the screen into the chat. Yes.
Yes. Then, if your name is called, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your YouTube channel link so you can verify it is you, and the color and the size. Very important color and size there with that hoodie, Airline Videos Live hoodie. And that's it. Oh, and by the way, you only have to enter once. If you do it more than 5 times, then you'll be disqualified from the race to the hoodie. And you make Bob even more cranky than he already is here today. So you don't want to do that. All right. Are we ready?
Taking off? Okay.
I'll be back in a couple months.
Good to see you. Thanks again for the plane cards.
All right. On your mark, get set.
You're going back. China?
Let's go. There is your code word to enter. AVL. That stands for Airline Videos Live. And all you have to do is enter AVL in the chat for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Let's see. If I was to win this hoodie, what color hoodie would I want? I think I'd go for the navy blue. The navy blue or the black. You out of here? All right. Have a good flight. Sounds good. I'd go for the navy. Maybe the navy. Maybe I'd pass on the black. I like the navy. Navy looks good in a hoodie.
I like black hoodies, though.
Black hoodie? I don't know. I like the navy hoodie.
Yeah. Black is very slimming.
It is.
Right?
Yes. I can honestly say this weekend I probably lost some weight. So I can eat all the gummy bears that I want.
Well, have at it.
No, I've had enough sugar. I'm going to need some protein or something here in the next few hours to get me through.
Oh, yes.
All right, until then, you can enter ABL there in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. All right. Again, if you don't win today, we do it again next Sunday for your chance to win official Airline Videos Live products. If you can't wait, or if you just want to help support the channel, you can head over to shopavl.com. All this merch gets shipped all around the world. Even our friend Warren over here wearing an official Airline Videos Live polo shirt, and he lives in Australia. So that's living proof that it ships all around the world. Right, Warren?
Can't see him.
Yes. All right. Bob?
You know, I just thought of something. We need a drum roll.
Sean C. Sean. We're doing a live show here, Jack.
Sean
C.
Congratulations.
Bob, help. Sean C., you are the winner. All right, you got 5 minutes to enter into the chat and say you're here and I accept. And then we're going to look out for your email. Asiana, flight 204, coming from Seoul, the A350, touching down on the north side.
Hello, Sean. here.
Yes. There
think.
you are. Sean C., congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email.
Congratulations.
Flight 707, traffic's on about a 20-mile final, runway 25 left.
Now touching down on 25 left. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Foxtrot short at the 5 left, take sector 759.
This is American 1287 departing to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800.
You know what I just realized, Rudy?
What's that? Jack was trying to talk to you.
No, you know what I realized? I don't have any coffee for the morning. No coffee beans. I used it up this morning. That's the worst feeling, isn't it?
Might have to make a Target run.
I don't want to go to Target. You know Kevin's tired when he doesn't want to go to Target.
Yeah, I was thinking about that this morning. Like, just making sure I have everything ready for tomorrow. Thankfully, I have coffee beans. I would loan you some or give you some, but they're at home. See? Another reason why I need to live closer to LAX.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll have to, in the morning, instead of going straight to the coffee maker, I'll just have to either go to Starbucks or head over to Target and get my coffee beans before I start my day.
I know you don't like sweet stuff, but, you know, I was at Starbucks yesterday picking up a case Traveler for Cranky Dork Fest, and I noticed on the menu that they have an apple crisp shaken espresso. Apple crisp shaken espresso, right? With oat milk. Sounds really sweet. But it sounded interesting, and I almost grabbed some yesterday. I should have. I thought, well, I already have this big Traveler. I'll just have coffee.
So you know what coffee I've been drinking for the last week? Pete's coffee, already grounded, pumpkin spice. It's actually pretty good.
Oh. Have you ever tried, there's like coffee subscription services where they like mail you coffee beans every so often? Sounds a little...
they have something like that?
Yeah, sounds a little too fancy for me. Of course, I always have a backup. I have an espresso machine that I don't use all the time, but anytime I just don't feel like setting up the coffee maker, the pot, you know, I'll just make myself a single pod from Nespresso.
So I drink a lot of coffee. I usually go through the whole pot.
Yeah, I do that at school. I'll have a cup of coffee before I leave my house, and then I'll get to school and I have a whole travel mug filled with coffee. And thankfully, my first period is prep. I don't have a class, so I get to ease into my school day, and I'm just sipping away at that coffee. Get that caffeine in.
Yeah.
So
I can't function with that coffee in the morning.
I can't either. We're so dependent on the coffee.
I'm fine with it. I have no problem with it. Because I take my coffee black, so I don't put any creamer, no sugar, no nothing. And they say that black coffee is pretty healthy for you, so.
Antioxidants.
There's no...
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to sing a song, but actually I was going to sing it wrong.
O'Malley says does that with espresso vivace, beans via mail. Gotta look into that. But this is really embarrassing. I've been drinking Starbucks beans, the coffee beans. You can buy it at Target.
Yeah.
Because it was on sale. Believe it or not, I'm not a huge Starbucks fan. I think their coffee beans are very...
Double roasted.
It's like burnt or bitter. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah.
Double roasted from what I've heard.
Yeah. It's not really how I like my coffee, but it was the cheapest option that was still somewhat decent because you got your really, really low-end coffee. You can get coffee for like $2 for a whole can, but I won't get that.
You know how much the bag of coffee cost me at Target, the one that I get? Don't ask me why I spend this much. It's called Blue Bottle, and it's like $20-something for a small bag.
It's like a 8-ounce. Is it an 8-ounce, 12-ounce?
It's like a regular size bag. It's not super small, but it's not super big.
Yeah, it's kind of that medium size.
Where do you park today?
I don't know. Is there difference in that? More expensive coffee beans?
Well, there's that, and then you have Stumptown, which is a local roaster here. They're also very expensive. And there's another one. It's like around that same price. I feel like it's all about the experience. I mean, it does taste good, but maybe it's just the brand or, like, I'm having Stumptown. Maybe? We should do a blind taste test.
Well, I find that there are certain coffees, and we're talking like black coffee, not anything in it. Blue Bottle versus a French vanilla. Okay, so let me point this out. There is a French vanilla grounded coffee at Trader Joe's. It comes in a silver bag. If you look at all the coffee that they have at Trader Joe's, this comes in a silver bag. It's silver. Looks like a mirror. And it's French vanilla, and it's really, really, really good. But I find that coffee gives me the shakes more than other coffee. And I'm wondering, is there a chemical in it, something that's like mixed in with the beans, which is causing a little, maybe there's extra caffeine in it? I don't know.
Yeah. Have you ever tried Lavazza? Someone's talking about Lavazza. Italian.
Oh, no. I should.
So good. So good. I think they have it at Target? Is that a defining moment? The first delivery.
They add extra caffeine in that Trader Joe's coffee?
Oh, well, that would explain it.
It's good stuff. It's not very expensive. It's like $8, $9 a bag. So it's half the cost of the Blue Bottle.
This is JetBlue Airways 1773 coming in from Newark. That is an A321 in the first mint livery. For a while, I thought that, coffee is very acidic. So I was starting to notice a trend in having coffee and then having upset stomach. So one of my doctors recommended looking for a low acid coffee, which you can actually find at Sprouts or health food stores, but it's really expensive.
Does it say it on the label?
Yes. Okay. Low acid.
Interesting.
And they said, yeah, we need to lower your acid intake or cut coffee out. I'm like, nope, we're not cutting it out.
Please watch your acid content on coffee, but have as many gummy bears as you'd like, Rudy.
Gummy bears. Wine, spicy foods, not good. But I'll still have my coffee.
Remember that time, Rudy, in Dallas, we went to that Starbucks near the hotel, and I got the most nastiest of coffee ever. And this was hot, just black coffee. And it was not hot. It was mild at best, and it had such a bitter, nasty taste to it.
Wait, where was this?
And remember, wasn't it in Dallas?
No, it happened here.
No, it was in Dallas because...
Oh, it was in Dallas.
Because we went to a different Starbucks near a grocery store,
yes.
and I threw it out and got a new one. I didn't even bother to like say anything.
I was like, Kevin, just go back in and tell them they'll make it for you again. And he was
Have
like,
you
no.
noticed? I've just talked about French fries being refried in the deep fryer, and now I'm talking about hot coffee that was not hot. I just deal with it. I just don't want to cause any drama. And maybe that's because I worked at Arby's as a kid and I had fries thrown at me during the lunch rush. All kinds of stuff. I don't want to be that person.
Yeah.
Not that I would throw the coffee back in anybody's face or the French fries, but it's just easier just to throw it out and move on.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. Because if that worker gets burned, ooh, lawsuit. No, but even beyond that, be nice.
I was just a 16-year-old kid. What did I know? I didn't give you those cold fries.
That's probably what they were thinking. You're just 16. What do you know?
It was during the lunch rush, too. I was so embarrassed. I went into the bathroom at the Arby's, and I didn't come out until at least an hour later. I was shaking.
Oh, no.
I was a nervous wreck.
No. That's terrifying. That would take me lots of years of therapy to get over.
Yeah.
Wow.
The drive-thru was much easier to work.
Yeah, it's not like a plane.
Well, when they do, they have to drive back, and by that point, they're over it.
And usually they're going on their Mary White, so I know that the French fries are going to get cold.
Yeah.
Oh, Gevalia, yes, so good. I also like that coffee. I'll tell you what I don't like, and you won't ever see me make at home. Folgers.
No, yeah, no.
And that's, I'm sorry, but that's what I grew up with. And I never liked it. But maybe as I grew older and went through college, just different friends that I would hang out with would kind of expose me to different types of coffee. And I mean, I had friends who were really into like going to those fancy coffee shops. Hence La La Land.
Yeah.
Well,
that coffee was good.
It was good.
It's just, the thing is, coffees used to be pretty. Well, it's just, when you go back to the 70s, you are getting percolated coffee.
Yeah.
It's just, and that's not even the best.
Oh yeah, no, I get my my beans are whole beans when I buy them at the store, so I don't get the ground bag of coffee because I have it's a whole contraption in one. It has the what do you call it? A little bowl where you put the beans in, and it'll grind it straight into the machine and brew it all in one.
That sounds like a mess to clean up, though.
No, it's actually not that bad. Trust me, I've had a couple of coffee grinders, and there are some very messy ones where you take out the little basket and there's...
Why is it so loud, too?
That's a good point. Well, it's like a blender.
I mean, when I'm grinding those coffee beans at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm thinking I'm waking up the whole apartment complex.
Oh, I got over that.
That thing is so loud.
I got over that a long time ago.
So it's not just me. I thought there was something wrong with my coffee grinder.
No, it is loud.
All right. Well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 4 p.m. here in now beautiful Los Angeles, California. It has certainly cooled down and we are enjoying the weather. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on September 10th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill for our, 18 plus hours of live broadcasting all through the course of Spot LAX 2023 weekend. You know, I'm starting to think now that everyone's left, we've been here from the beginning all the way to the end. Leave it to the Plane Jockeys. We sure have been.
Yes, starting and ending. I mean, we're not going to go to the bridge, but basically, starting and ending. the whole weekend.
Yeah.
It's been quite the weekend. And if you've been around and about, great to meet all of you. And if you didn't make it this year, hopefully next year you can make plans. And if not, thanks for tuning in anyways.
Oh, we're not going anywhere,
no,
by
we're
the way.
still
We
here.
still have Emirates A380 departure coming up.
Yep, we haven't forgotten about that. Great way to end the Sunday show.
Objective 803, turn left at Alpha 7.
Danny! How dare you, Danny? Saying if we give Kevin and Rudy a break, we have Nighthawk tonight.
No, Danny, because
Come on, Danny.
I gotta go get ready for tomorrow.
If anybody knows how much we've been working this weekend, it's Danny B. Thomas, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thomas is the official Packers reporter. Packers 31, the Bears 14. Oh, that's a big game there.
We have wind.
Harley Smith with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Harley. What? How do you say that again?
Lavazza.
Lavazza.
Gran crema beans. Ground in my one touch. What's that? A Jura. Ooh, I gotta look that up.
It's an amazing way to start the morning, apparently.
Oh, I gotta get some Lavazza now.
Does that come in the round?
No.
It's not a bag. It's like a little.
It's a bag.
It is a bag?
Yeah, I'll
Well,
show
then
you.
I'm thinking of something different then. Jonathan, a member for 27 months with the Sheriff Badge. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Appreciate that. And Mark, also with the Sheriff Badge, a member for 27 months as a gold member, says, are we having a coffee gate here? No, we're just trying to fill at the time. Oh, no, I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, wait, I have seen that logo.
Yeah, Lavazza.
Okay.
Have it at,
Which
Target.
one am I thinking of in the tin cans?
Don Francisco?
Maybe.
That coffee's good too.
It's like red and white. Red and white cans?
Red and white.
Well,
red and black is Folgers.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's. I'm talking about small little cans. They're like silver, white, and red cans. By the way, that is the Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000, Southside departure coming up on this A350-1000. Yeah, it looks like they moved their gates over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
So yeah, a couple years ago, I got really lucky. I was looking up Nespresso makers on eBay, and I found one for, what did I pay for it? I want to say $100. Now they're normally, they can go up to 200, 300, depending on what model you get. Black Friday, they have lots of sales, and I think a couple years ago, I bought one for my parents for like $80 at Best Buy. And ever since then, like, I just got really hooked to the pods and the whole, it's like a hobby.
Yes.
Learning how to make these coffee recipes and making coffee drinks. There's so many different ways you can have and enjoy coffee. I mean, just simple drip brew coffee.
I mean, it's just, what people don't know, the darker you roast, the weaker the caffeine will be.
Oh,
and
really?
the less acidic, from what I've heard, too.
Wait. Let me go back here. Rita is saying the darker of the roast, the less caffeine is in it?
Yes.
More bitter.
Oh.
Yeah, if I were to
More bitter or less bitter?
More bitter, but less
More bitter.
acidic, apparently.
Oh.
It's really odd.
It says,
Is that because it's double roasted or something?
because you'll...
They burn the caffeine out.
Well,
Yeah, I kind of feel
the
burn.
coffee beans are green, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I really, it's great. If I were to get you a green coffee bean
Yeah.
and grind it up for you,
Yeah. I'd spit it out.
It says it would make your head spin.
Kind of like when you have those espresso beans, the chocolate-covered ones that...
It says more so.
Rita, you got pizza sauce on the side of your mouth, on the side. Up. Nope. Go up. There you go. Do it again. It's kind of just sitting there. Do you have pizza on your break?
So that's not pizza.
Maybe it's donut. Dave HT with the super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Would you drink airplane coffee or instant coffee? Well, and I think Stig, didn't he mention this? You know, the long thing is that don't drink the coffee on the airplane because they're using the same water out of the toilets. Or I shouldn't say that.
Hold
They're
on.
using the same. The water comes from the same pipes that go to the toilet. It's not the toilet water going in for the coffee. It's the same water supply. Oh, 70 Das with super chats is Brazilian Santos.
Really?
Is that a coffee?
No way. Awesome. Well, you should get ready into position because.
What's that? What are you waiting for?
Virgin Atlantic A350 1000.
No, yeah, I know. Stig said it was safe.
Yeah, it is.
It's not toilet water. It's just the same water that would be used in the lavatory. Not in the water supply, but yeah, in the toilet itself. Yes. I think Stig actually showed in one of his videos the tank that has keeps all the water or comes from.
Yeah, so you're basically using tap water.
Right.
And the other thing I've heard is I don't know how rigorous they are with cleaning their coffee pots and just even the appliance.
We saw that at Qantas. They were deep cleaning everything in between each flight.
The carpets.
You just said it was tap water on the airplane, basically. Well, what do you think Starbucks is using?
No, exactly. I have no problem with it. I don't think it's the water.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do you think that Starbucks and all these coffee places and all these restaurants, I can tell you right now, the pink lemonade that we used to make with high C at Arby's came from the tap.
Yeah,
mixed with the sugar.
I'm sure. No, but what I've actually heard flight attendants go onto their social media accounts and report that things are not always rigorously cleaned, which is a little scary to hear.
Well,
but
yeah.
I mean, I have had coffee on flights, and I'm fine. I don't know. I think there's other stuff that we should be concerned about on the flights, like sanitizing your tray table and sanitizing the reading lights. Just the high-touch surfaces. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 Heavy departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Yeah, that's a fire prevent. It's a major safety
I guess they don't like our conversation.
Oh, you don't like my conversation? What about it?
They want us to change the subject.
Change the subject. All right. What else can we talk about?
Welcome to Los Angeles Airport. We have a departure there on the north side. This is Latam Airlines Flight 603 departing to Santiago, Chile on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Grossing you out? You know what? I'm feeling that 18 plus hours. I've been talking about nothing for the last 18 hours, and I think I've run out of topics.
Well, What I would say is there's definitely videos out there if you want to look up.
Hey,
is it safe to drink the coffee on the plane?
We can always use new cat videos in the background.
Cat videos.
Actually, this whole weekend, I don't think I once opened TikTok.
Sure you don't want anything? You want goodie bags or anything?
No.
Okay. All right. Have a
Good
safe
to see
flight.
You. Good to meet you. Take care. We have an arrival here on 25 left. Delta Airlines 895 coming in from Atlanta on a 767-300ER. You out of here? You leaving?
Are you having another party at the Proud Bird?
Probably.
I think we're gonna have our own party at the Proud Bird.
Our own party. Are we giving out prizes?
No.
I think we should take a couple goodie bags, actually.
Oh, really? You think?
Yeah.
The phone was so hot that it was shutting down.
It's finally cooled down.
What?
It's finally cooling down.
Yeah. So that's why I sat over. I actually took it out of the cage and used my hands to help take the
Jeez.
It was hot to the touch. That's too hot.
See, you've officially shut down the plane jockeys.
So, I started telling you the other day, at my school, we have this harvest festival coming up, and we're going to put together a maze. And I instantly started thinking about how last year we went to Universal Studios, Halloween Horror Nights, and I was having flashbacks. And I was thinking,
you guys, you were talking a maze. You're it's a haunted house.
Yes, a haunted house.
Oh.
So we had our first meeting last week with the parents, trying to kind of brainstorm how do we make this happen? How can we put together a maze and make it, first of all, age level appropriate? You know, this is a middle school, so we don't want to have it be over the top.
I got an idea for you.
Oh.
And I only am remembering this because it's coming straight to my head. Back when I was in 5th grade in elementary school, we did that.
Oh.
This is back, would have been in the 80s. The best thing, dark rooms, and putting your hand into spaghetti and stuff like that.
Oh,
where you,
I remember that
you know,
kind
all
of
that
stuff.
kind of stuff.
Yes.
That's what kids love. They want to be grossed out.
So there's that.
Why don't you add some
slimy spaghetti?
Why don't you add some Airline coffee to the mix? That will really scare everyone.
Yes. Some gummy bears. And actually, one of the rooms they came up with the Children of the Corn.
Children of the Corn.
Which I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
You mean the corn maze?
Yeah. And because they're kind of concerned about, we do get a lot of little kids, even kids that don't come to our school. They come to visit, and they're little kids. We don't want to make it too scary. So giving them an option to kind of go through something that's a little less scary. But that's not the end of the maze. And if you decide to continue, go on, then we're thinking,
Yeah, 3070 heavy Juliet,
Jason,
call 325 right, going Bravo behind the Alaska for air.
What? Is that two over the line?
Yes. Here I am talking about spaghetti and grapes, and you're over here talking about Jason.
Yeah, I don't know. We're still coming up with the themes. The kids are going to vote on what they want. And we're going to put it together. It'll be a lot of fun. The last time we did a maze, I actually went through it, and I was pretty terrified. They did a really good job.
Oh, that's right. You don't like scary stuff.
No, I really don't.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1342 heading to Cabo at a 737 MAX 9. Also British Airways Flight 8282 heading back to London in an A350-1000 now pushing back.
Last 1342, lost in the tower, advise when you're ready.
And the United Dreamliner coming in from Victorville, Flight 3878, 787-10 Dreamliner. Sweet. So on the 5th, that this United Dreamliner went from New York to Victorville. So five days ago. So this Dreamliner has been at Victorville for the last 5 days, and we just saw another Dreamliner heading to Victorville.
Yes.
So what's United doing to these Dreamliners in Victorville? Obviously, this didn't get repainted. Must be something going on in maybe the inside.
So I'm just hearing that the Williams family has made it home.
Oh, cool.
And they're watching right now.
Hey, guys.
And it's like they never left.
We're still here. I'm still standing in the exact same place.
You taking off? Good to see ya.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Well, y'all come back now. See ya.
Aaron with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. What's your favorite airplane meal you ate while flying? I gotta tell you, that cheeseburger that we had on the way back from Alaska. Or no, it was up to Alaska.
I was gonna say meatballs.
Meatballs were good.
Are we ever
to
gonna
Chicago.
go to John and Vinny's?
Oh, John and Vinny's. Yeah, I forgot.
Hello.
I've been on that factor meal thing for weeks, months now. My friend Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hey guys, thanks for all your hard work for putting on such a great weekend for us. We're on the plane to LAX this Wednesday night. We'll see you on the 24th. Sounds good. Have a great flight there, Chris. And by the way, I rerouted your packages to Anaheim. Hopefully the timing is perfect. I tried my best to make sure it was all timed out correctly. Let me know how it goes. Sacramento Lisa back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. I'm so impressed. You guys were still going strong. We are now home and continuing our plane spotting weekend with ABL on the big screen. Well, look at that. Everyone's home after the long weekend. And here, you, Rudy, and I, here we are, still working away.
Awesome. Wow.
Working for you.
That's why we're good because we enjoy each other's company.
Yes, I enjoy it, but my legs are killing me right now. Elias Neal with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Elias. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Yesterday, me and my family had a blast yesterday. It was my dad's birthday. 3 more days, and it's mine. I missed Ita Turkish yesterday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah. This whole weekend was great. This is Delta. Oh, hello. Delta 516. Call sign is 305 Alpha, coming in from JFK on the 767 400ER. See, this is where I mess up. I forget, like, right about now to reapply.
11 on F Docker with 23014, runway 25 flight.
To what?
It's like reapply.
Clear for takeoff on F Docker, United 26.
And the sun starts to kind of set,
Delta 1660, taxi Hotel to Lima is able. Hotel Lima, Delta. 2454, contact for the departure. Over departure,
This is Spirit Airlines 2454 departing to Austin on an A320.
23014, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, clear to land. Delta 94, Juliet Lima, Tower, about 10 minutes.
Well, we certainly handed out a lot of honk for AVL stickers the last 3 days. I wonder if you'll ever see one driving down the street. Simon with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Simon. What do you guys do when nature calls during the live broadcast? Is there a porta potty nearby at all? There's a hotel just down the street.
You pick up the phone and say, "Not now, nature."
Michelle Johnson, member for 21 months, is a diamond member. Hey, Rudy, my brand new Stephen King book came in today. P.S. You guys and the mods are awesome. Thanks for the great weekend.
Spooky. Are you excited to read that book?
Eva Air Flight 12 in the older livery, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Remember, 24 right, apparently closing down on Tuesday. Will be closed for taxiway construction all the way until the 1st in January.
American 17 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23014, runway 25 left, to land. 7 left, 25 left, American 17.
Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, 6 minutes out. Speaking of the A340-300 with Lufthansa, we met one of the pilots yesterday at Cranky Dork Fest. I asked him about the future of the A340-300 with Lufthansa. He said it's not going anywhere. It's been paid off. But admitted that it's showing its age, for sure.
He also mentioned that they are expecting to get a new cabin sometime in the future with the A340.
American 1039 is Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
But yeah, apparently he's also type rated on the A330 and potentially could also be type rated for the A350. Just needs a little bit more training in order to be able to fly that.
Stevie B says, Kevin, I lost my little plane. Well, you can get it back and just become a member again.
Also mentioned that Stevie normally will have spaghetti when watching our show on Sundays. This is Spirit Airlines 2330 departing to Baltimore on an A320. Just don't put your hands on the spaghetti.
Stevie B has spaghetti?
Yeah.
There's some interesting names in our chat here today that I've never seen before.
Short cross, 25 left, hold short, 25 right. United 783, RNF Docker, wind 23015.
Emirates, flight 216, lighting up on the radar. We'll be heading back to Dubai. I guess it is about that time, huh? Usually scheduled for 4:40 departure. That means push back from the gates. It's only 4:26. Of course, that was in, I think, a little early here today.
left headwind.
Tower Skywest 4878 cleared for the visual, 5 left.
Skywest 4878 left.
Yeah,
tower,
pushing back already. Look at that.
5 left headwind.
Hey, we're going to dinner early tonight.
Who's going to the Proud Bird?
Hey, it's early.
Full 25 variable line up full wake, Skywest 4873.
We'll take it.
628, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, right there, Bob.
628, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
I'll have to add you back in later. Yeah, I did. No? Oh. All right, Bob.
Skywest 4873, RNAV Doctor, full length, wind 24014, runway 25 right, traffic.
RNAV Doctor, full length, 25 right.
Look at the rudder split there.
Yes, the A380 has a split rudder. What is that, 10 stories high? It's a really, really tall vertical stabilizer.
You know, that's one thing I should have done when we were at the Qantas A380, when we were standing underneath the A380. We should have went to the tail and looked straight up.
Oh yeah, we didn't go that far back.
Oh, we were kind of in a rush that day.
Yeah.
Trying to get a lot done in a short amount of time.
I haven't posted my picture now that I think about it. I took a picture of the A380 that day, and I haven't posted it yet.
Oh.
Actually, I haven't posted in a while. This is Speedbird Flight 282, 8 Whiskey, departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Danny Ortiz, back with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita had a hard at work today here at Tom Bradley International. Can't wait to see Emirates Flight 216 go airborne. Well, it's coming up. Steven, back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much. Good day, Kevin and Rudy. Question without notice. How did you both meet and end up working together? That's a good question there, Stephen, and a lot of people ask that a lot. If you want to hear the whole story, best way is to go to the Plane Jockeys podcast. It's an audio podcast, and I believe that was number 2.
Yeah, there was a want ad for a co-host, Plane Jockey, and I looked at it and I thought, this is so interesting. I should apply. Had the job interview, was hired on the spot. Just kidding. None of that happened.
That was a good story.
Yeah.
Rudy, you remember that day?
Just scrolling through the interwebs.
You know what we do? We could turn that into an animation the day we met here at the Imperial Hill.
I do love telling this story. I'll give you the Cliff Notes version. I was out here with a friend, and I had already seen a couple of the videos, the Airline videos live. Well, actually, it wasn't even Airline videos live back then.
No, it's just Airline videos.
Airline videos. And Kevin is out here filming still, or not still, 4K footage, not live. And his camera had the Airline videos sticker, so I went up to him. Actually, I didn't go up to you right away. I was so nervous.
No, you were standing from a far distance. I could tell you wanted to say something.
Just like a lot of our visitors, I get it. You come up to us and you're like, oh, I don't know if I should say something. Long story short, we end up introducing ourselves and connected through Instagram. And one day, Kevin reaches out and says, hey, do you want to join me for the live stream? was a little hesitant at first, but I said, sure, why not?
Well, I needed you for the second camera on the north side.
Yeah.
I was trying out some new software.
So that's how it all started.
But if you want to check out the full podcast, we talked probably about a half an hour about that whole day. Check it out on the Plane Jockeys podcast, wherever you get your podcasts.
Yeah, we're not related. We're friends. And it's been great. It's been a great journey.
Calvin Jones with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Enjoyed watching all the AVL shows this weekend here in London, in the UK. Thank you so much, Calvin. Yeah, I was commenting earlier because a lot of people told me yesterday that they didn't get the notifications for Saturday's show at Cranky Dork Fest. Not just one, but lots of people. Most people said, I didn't get a notification. I didn't know.
I didn't either.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened yesterday.
So conducting all of their flight control checks. Now dusting the rudder. Gotta check the ailerons. Speed brakes. The elevators.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support today's stream and the channel as well. As long as Kevin can get out of bed tomorrow and walk on Monday, we'll be back here on Tuesday for the Super Tuesday show, back here on the south side. Rudy will be back next Sunday. And also coming this week on Wednesday is the release of the Northern Pacific inaugural in-depth coverage.
This is American Airlines Flight 136 departing to London Heathrow on a 777-300 ER.
So you don't want to miss that. We'll have a live premiere. Should be at 11 a.m. Pacific on Wednesday. Again, at Northern Pacific, now called New Pacific Airways. In-depth coverage of the inaugural flights from Ontario to Las Vegas. Rudy and I were there. When was that? It was right before Chicago.
July something.
July.
Before my birthday. 19th? Why does that date ring a bell? July 19th. I don't know.
Sorry for the delay on that video. I hired a full-time producer editor who has taken over all of that. So,
how is Charlie, by the way?
I haven't talked to Charlie over this weekend. I think he's busy editing the final touch on the Northern Pacific video.
New Pacific.
New Pacific. Norris up there in the Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick. Flight 712 will have a north side departure on 24 left. Emirates shouldn't have a hard time of crossing the south runways here. We're doing that FedEx MD-11 flight 518 coming up from Memphis, not just 5 minutes out from the south side arrival.
We should all do a
Wait,
toast.
did you guys you went and got Perrier and you didn't even offer me any?
Well, I was just thinking we should do a toast. Let's do a toast with Perrier.
Sure is.
She got some tea, a member for 23 months. As a gold member says next month, going to be my 2 years with you guys. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support these last 2 years. Danny PVR, a member for 9 months as a gold member. Congratulations, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. The weekend has been incredible. Thank you for all your hard work. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Danny. And Danny BVR gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. All right, Bob. You all right, Bob? All right. Bob says he's all right. So you ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Danny BVR gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
I just realized.
Yeah, 1170 heavy traffic healthcare southbound, RNF Doctor, wind 24016, runway 25 right for takeoff. RNF Doctor, takeoff 25 right,
Well, hello there. Southern Airways Express departing to Imperial on the Grand Caravan.
Left turn 200 from 806. Got 3003 change, runway 25 right, heavy 777 departing, caution wake for wind 24016, runway 25 right, middleman.
Oh, you can't freak me.
225 right, 25 right.
All good. This is, I'm still live.
806 heading 200 and contact for departure 1443.
I'll text you later.
200-124.3,
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. What are we doing?
Cheers.
This is just water.
Well, cheers to a successful weekend.
Tastes good.
It's just water.
It's just water.
Number 3762, keep it moving, Lima cross, runway 25 right, hold for runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines flight 1170 departing to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Uh-oh. What happened to the front landing gear? Still out. Oh, there it goes. Eric with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you guys for all your hard work this weekend. You guys should try Hoka shoes for standing all day. It's an aircraft mechanic. They are the shoes of choice.
Hoka? Shoes?
Get your shoes. All right, the A380 Super cleared the crossover both runways.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, and they will Delta 2382. Super nicely done. Backing out via Alpha, let's go to Alpha 7 and remain in the seat. Victor 1732 off on the tower, under a minute and a half to the flow time, traffic will cross. Wait, 5 right, last way. Last way, 5 right. South 3003, thank you for the help. Exit to the right, Bravo 6, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Bravo 6, right on Bravo, ground point 75, LS 3003, no problem.
21079, Juliet, crossing the 25 right, county ground point 75.
25 right, cross, Juliet, cross,
6.382 cross, Juliet here, so Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 23.
When you're 5 years old, it's a sign of a
5828, lost in the tower.
Neil, a member for 16 months. This is several members since hi, Kevin to Rudy. Thank you for the first 16 months. Well, thank you.
How crazy is that? It's just,
You ready for the A380 departure?
I'm ready for the Qantas 787 from Melbourne.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm dreaming, yes.
The special livery.
Tower American 1321, visual 25 left. American 1321, lost on the tower, preceded by heavy MD-11, touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 24016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1321.
Is that FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis? We'll be going short.
25 left, Golf straight ahead to the
Making that
ramp.
turn off at Alpha 7.
Emirates Space Traffic Super, can you see Alpha and behind heavy FedEx MD-11, you need to hold for the pump. Alpha behind 518 heavy, taxi Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, 0.75.
On the ramp, this is ground, and try to see him.
Blues Boys 8 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Been with you all day today. It's been quite a weekend. Glad it's sunny out there. It's finally cool. It was a hot one today.
Oh, yes.
1732 RNF Docker, wind 24016.
Zoe Shepard becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Governor Star, because 320 to Bishop of rolling 25 left.
322 alternate tower, wind 24016, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to the Bishop 322.
Posting 1904 with left on the tower, plan to runway 25 right at Fox Cross, and sort of runway 25 left.
Hey guys, still here, huh?
Yeah, that's on the back of the chips and voice works.
Oh, the chat. Yeah.
Can't just really sing it.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. You might ruin it if you stand here and listen to how he sings.
Have you seen those videos where it's like what it's like having headphones on and singing, and you think you're like just like a professional singer, right? What you think you sound like versus what you actually sound like, and it's like it's terrible. That's what it's like. So.
Good luck, Roll County.
Oh, love it. And it's Dallin. It was really close. Yesterday I said something else. Dalton.
Hotel Juliet,
it's a cool name though. Dallin.
Whiskey fully ready?
Did you have some donuts? Yeah? No.
25 right across.
There you go. Oh, awesome. There you go. Yes.
So yes, Korean Air Flight 12 will be departing after midnight tonight back to Seoul.
And the Emirates A380 Super continuing taxi on Alpha down to 25 left.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 round, Juliet, ground point 65.
And Foster App gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Foster App. Let's get Bob over here. Bob. All right, drive it, Bob. Foster App gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Super traffic 15 miles out. 185 left on foot. On the right, runway 25 left.
And Leslie with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. Great job, you guys. Thanks for the last few days. Our pleasure. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. I've got that Chicago song in my head. Saturday in the park, because of Vince. He put it on Instagram.
Oh, yes. Yes, he did. It is a good song. The first time I heard it, I was like, man, this song, my jam. Gotta get the drum set out and bass guitar. I have Dolan on the keys. Right? You're learning piano, right?
Oh, cool.
I'll have you on the keys. And you can be the singer. And I'll just be there. I'll do the background vocals.
All right, Emirates, wasting no time, heading back to Dubai. Next departure at 25 left. This will be the last departure of the stream here today, as I think Kevin's and Rudy's legs are about to give in.
Oh, yes. Yes, Emirates now lining up on 25 left.
You know, yesterday we were looking at getting director chairs for the show on Saturday.
Someone actually mentioned director chairs today. Can't remember who that was.
Today?
Yeah.
Like here?
Today, yeah.
I don't think that would work. I don't think I could do a... I guess maybe if I sit here, could I do it? Maybe. Would I want to? Probably not.
Yeah, 2495 Los Angeles Tower. It's going to be about, actually the full length. We have about 4 minutes to your departure during the wake.
Is this Tater Tot? There's a guy that sounds like Tater Tot. He doesn't say contact departure, but he sounds a lot like Tater Tot.
3760 Super, RNAV Piper, 240 at 14, runway 25 left.
All right, A380 Super not cleared for departure on 24 left, 25 left.
W188, contact for the departure, thanks.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream Guy with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the amazing Friday and Saturday. Congratulations to all the raffle winners. Oh yeah, a lot of prizes given out this weekend.
95 Los Angeles Tower, 2595. Wind 24015, runway 25 left, Italy. 25 left, Italy, American 25.
This is Emirates Flight 216 Super departing back to Dubai on the A380.
$377 with the $38.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. A380, 25 left in golden hour. Any questions? I've got none. All right. Before we take off here, let's give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Tower wind 24024.
support as we bring it back here. Flyer KG, a member for 8 months, is a platinum member. So thank you, AVL, for 8 months of fun. I look forward to the show and get sad after the closing music plays. It reminds me of the end of a favorite Sunday night shows growing up. Here, Boo Boo, sit. Remember that? Good dog. Remember that was the very end of Cheers.
I never watched it that much.
Here, Boo Boo, sit. Good dog. And then, no one? All right. MEC Rails with the $4.99 super chats. We got the football crew watching from North Billerica, Massachusetts. Please air show. Wasn't anything special this year, unfortunately. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Hello to you there in Massachusetts.
And friend Skittles with a $15 super chat. Hello, Skittles. Thank you for another great show, AVL. Again, it's wonderful to meet you all. Can't wait to see you next year, or maybe sooner, time permitting. Also, Skittles, we want your fabulous song recorded or documented some way or another, right?
Yes.
Yes,
super
indeed.
Awesome to hear you singing.
Yes.
On Friday.
Highlight of the whole weekend there, Skittles. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. What a weekend it's been. Friday, Saturday, Sunday coverage here on the AVL of Spot LAX 2023 officially coming to a close.
That's it.
That's it.
Bittersweet.
We'll be back.
We will be back.
As long as Kevin can stand on Tuesday, I'll be back here at 9 a.m. back here at the South Side. Should be an interesting day as we will have 24 Right officially closed that day as well. So be interesting to see what kind of action we get here on the South Side. So hopefully you guys will come back and see us. Thanks to you guys' awesome support. Legend Jane, amazing support as always. 100 gifted memberships and the huge PayPal tip as well. Many others as well. thanks, you guys. If you've been around, if you've come up and said, hey, I always wanted to meet you, or whatever, our fans coming up here the last couple of days, last 3 days, it was so great to put a face with a name.
Yes.
And,
yes.
Yeah.
Y'all made the weekend super special for us, so thanks for coming on by. And like I said earlier, if you didn't make it out this year, plan for next year. We'd love to see you.
Yeah, or, you know, we're out here every Sunday for the most part. So
yes.
All good in the neighborhood. Weather permitting, Rita says. Zarni, who was just here, I think Zarni left with the $10 super chat. Thanks to you both for a fun, awesome weekend. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much, Zarni. Good to see you as well. All right, Kevin's making no sense anymore as I'm losing my mind officially. Well, not that crazy, Rita. Anything you want to say, Rudy?
Huge shout out to all the fans out there. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much again to everybody. Thanks to the mods. Thank you so much for doing a wonderful job today. I think things are pretty tame, right?
Yeah,
hopefully.
I think so.
Yes. Thank you, Kevin. Round of applause to Kevin.
Hey, thank you. Well, if you're in LA at 9 p.m., I guess KNBC is going to be running a story about us. I wouldn't expect too much, but if it even runs at all. But it was fun to have. Hey, you know what? There was some great moments here today. Go figure. KNBC comes out and does a random story on us. Also, it was a great moments. Great moments. Little League champions of the world driving by on their way to the parade on Main Street. That was a highlight of the year. That was amazing. So,
Definitely.
Absolutely amazing.
And thank you to everybody for the donuts today, NYC Aviation, Jet Tip, Nick. Thanks so much for making that happen, and everybody who came on by today, and everybody who's going to join us at the Proud Bird after. See you there.
All right. Well, Kevin, make it to the Proud Bird.
Might have to drag you. We might need to drag him over.
Literally dragging me. All right. So enough of our talk as we approach the 5 p.m. hour. Thanks, you guys. Warren, have a great flight. Thank you so much. I'm going to have Tim Tams for the rest of the year.
Wow.
All right. Should we officially do the chipmunk voice here today?
I think that's why everyone's here.
Uh-oh. Hold on. The microphone for the chipmunks is tied around the iPad. All right.
Hello? Hello? I'm back. Thanks so much for watching us today at the Hill. We are Airline Videos Live. Thanks to KJ for your super chat message. We will answer your question after my song. Thanks for watching AVL. We had a great time at Cranky Dork Fest here at LAX. Yeehaw! Are you ready? Well, here we go. Here we go. Thanks for joining me at the Hill with Kevin. This has been Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy too. Thanks for Doug coming by all the way from Scotland. We can't wait for next year's Cranky Dork Fest and back at the Hill on Sunday. This has been LAX with AVL. Thanks to Later Tater and great to see Stick 2. Do, 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 do. Hi, JetBlue.
Did we have something? We had a question at the very end there.
We did.
Uh-oh. What was the question?
How do app geeks... Hello.
How do app geeks search for what equipment an airline will fly in the coming months, like next summer? Best way, their website.
I can tell you, flights.google.com is a great way to search for flights. If you want to fly on a specific type of airplane, or if you know where it is that you want to go, yeah, I was going to say, ask an app geek. We'll be able to tell you. You want to go to London? You want to fly on the A350? There you go, Speedbird.
All right, we'll give you one last departure here since we're sitting here.
Want to go to Doha on the A350? Here you go. That was Qatar Airways Flight 740 departing to Doha on the A350 1000.
Also, one last thing. Walt, runway DFW, hope you're going to feel better. I think he's on his way to back to Dallas. He looked rough this morning, or this afternoon, so hopefully you're feeling better there.
Feel better.
Get better soon. All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, you guys have a great week. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.